Thank you all for showing up. Not a fragrance live streamer, not a fragrance reviewer. Wow, 24 people. Awesome, awesome, awesome. First off, I'd like to give a shout out to my buddy Christian O. I'm waiting for some other guests. This is Afnan's newest fragrance. You can get it at bestbrandsperfume.com, bestbrandsperfumes.com, bestbrandsperfume.com. And this is Tobacco Rush by Afnan. And it's mainly a tobacco fragrance. For the most part, it's an airy tobacco fragrance. There's a bit of a animalic thing in there, like maybe oud. Like there's a bit of oudiness, but so the oudiness brings it makes it a little warm, but there's also an airiness to it, which makes it nice. You could compare it to, see, the thing is, okay, Ormond Jane Mont Tobacco is totally fresh, right? Red tobacco is kind of abrasive. Tobacco oud, maybe because there's tobacco and there's oud, but not really. This is its own fragrance, and you can get this at bestbrandsperfume.com, bestbrandsperfume.com. Oh, the cap is magnetic. So it's not like totally. Can you hear me? Is my voice coming through? Cheesecake is a top shelf dessert. And I've been on YouTube since 2018. And with a low sub count, shout out to my low sub count. Can you guys hear me, or am I talking to myself? That's the only issue I have. Are you top shelf viewers? Yes. And I invited a lot of people. I don't know if they're going to come, but I do have a couple people working on the camera work and highlighting of the comments, because I'm not very good with that. And that would be my buddy Patrick and my buddy Aram, two of my best friends in the fragrance community. But I have a lot of friends. That's the great part about the fragrance community is friends. Shout out to Marcus. Thank you very much, Marcus, with a $5 super chat. Happy birthday, you stud. Thank you. So, thank you, Joe. Loud and clear. So I'm going to hop. Mike says he's going to hop on stream tonight. If you still have me. Yeah, tonight isn't top shelf. You're kind of interesting, Mike. I like you. You have a good sense of humor. You don't take anything too serious. Stuff kind of rolls off your back. I like guests like that. I have an issue with maybe some people that are too abrasive and sort of mean. And it's like that just brings a negative vibe to the happy birthday vibe. You understand what I'm saying? And shout out to the Whiskey Reaper for announcing this stream on his stream. And hopefully Joey Cannoli stops by. This is a beer we shared together when I was in what's it called? Not Wisconsin, Chicago, Illinois. And if you put an orange on here, it tastes really good. It like a little orange wedge, delicious. I'm not a beer drinker, but this is probably, I would say, my favorite beer that I've ever tried. Very good. If you haven't tried Blue Moon, check it out. It's really good. Yeah, like I'll drink two. Really good vibe. You could taste the hops in there. It's I'm not a fan of Corona. And like in Miami, if you go to a party, everybody's drinking a Corona with a lime. I just find it maybe too bright, and I don't get the hops that I enjoy like in a Budweiser. I like a good Budweiser, but like I only drink maybe 3 times a year. And we have my favorite person in the world.
Happy birthday, man.
AV. Thank you. Thank you very much. How's life, man?
Good. Give me 1 second here.
And Those are rubber. No, these are cotton gloves. They're fun to wear. So Aaron might be staying back. The Whiskey Reaper. Shout out to you. The Whiskey
Checking.
Reaper is
Hello. What is up, everybody? How's it
how you
going?
doing?
How's it going, Cuddles?
Just drinking a couple beers. I'm not really a beer drinker, but it's
This is
I
actually.
take medicine for high blood pressure and all that crap. I try to work out, and I'll tell you what, Rudy. Shout out to Rudy. Rudy is very motivating and supportive in all ways. In all ways, Rudy is like one of the best friends in the fragrance community, and he's a true friend. Shout out to Rudy. Time to musk up. Yeah. So how's life? I see you've been streaming all day.
Yes, I've been actually sports betting all day. And
Okay.
you know what? Before we say anything, Let's
Hmm.
let's clear the air in the room. There's a huge elephant in the room, ladies and gentlemen. I can't see the chat right now. I can't see the super chats, but I will clear the air, and I'm gonna say happy birthday, Neil. Happy birthday, Mr. Miami Cuddles. You are amazing. And for the people here that don't think you're amazing, well, guess what? I think we all are different type of characters on here. I met you already. You are who you are, and you know what? That's everybody has a different opinion. But you know what? Shout out to you, man. It's amazing to see you here today in your 75-year-old birth. Is it 75, right? Or 72?
58, 58.
58.
But
Jesus.
not bad for 58. And with the help of Rudy, I could lose some more weight, and I could, maybe try out for an Italian mafia kind of role, or maybe like a Jewish. Maybe I could go into like a, I don't know, Jewish mafia, or I could be the guy that gets beat up in the Italian mafia
You
movies. It
you
doesn't matter.
you want to be the guy that gets ended
I
up
don't
like the
care. I
first
mean,
guy. Ended up
it
in the
doesn't
in the
matter.
trunk. In the trunk.
Like that's the only reason I see to do YouTube. Like I respect these guys that do top tens, top tens, top tens, top tens.
Mhm.
I couldn't do that for 3, 4 years. You know,
Yeah.
um, it's kind of boring. I love fragrances. But I'm supposed to say fragrances suck. Because Kevin says that. But I do love fragrances. But fragrances suck.
You,
It's
you
part
know
of the shtick. It's part
yeah.
of the shtick.
Yeah, you know who sucks at pouring beer? I'm not a beer guy. Look at all the foam I left on this beer. Can you
Oh, you're
believe
supposed to
this?
tilt the glass. You're
I
supposed to tilt the
know.
glass.
I did this, and it didn't work out for me. And this is like a damn fucking. Can you believe the name of this motherfucker over here? It says Unicorn Farts. Can you believe this? Look at this. It says
Unicorn
Unicorn.
farts.
It's unbelievable. It's a
And
stout beer. It's
and
really good.
and how do you like it? Does it taste good?
Yes, it tastes chocolatey, got a cinnamon toast crunch feeling to it. It's kind of like a
Cinnamon
breakfast.
toast crunch.
Yeah,
Here,
it's kind of like a breakfast sweet dessert beer. So I enjoy this because I'm about to have a cigar of mine. And you already know, Neil. Did you get any of the cigars that Haram ended up giving
yeah,
you?
actually, they're really good.
Yeah,
I
I'm
had the
smoking one
dark
now.
one. I had that dark one,
I'm going to smoke
and
this one
then
now.
I had the other
Yes.
one. So I don't know anything about cigars, but it was like two tone.
Yes,
That
yes,
one
yeah,
I
the two
really
tone.
enjoyed.
Yeah, the two
No, that's
tone, I
not.
have it inside. This one's the first one you
Yeah,
had. Yeah.
yeah, I have the two tone one. I really enjoyed it, and you know, beer is a depressant, and I hate to say it like that, but that's why I'm not a beer.
Alcohol.
A beer
Alcohol.
alcohol is a depressant. I enjoy I enjoy uplifting things like nicotine and tobacco. Tobacco makes me feel good. Tobacco makes me feel alive. When I smoke a cigar, I feel like I'm on cloud number nine. Um, you get a craving, and you just it just let it sit on your gums and cheeks, and it just goes to your head. Shout out to Joel, the last of the Mohicans, the last of the Mohicans. Joel, happy birthday, Neil Cuddles crew, baby, kombucha time, kombucha toast time. All the best today. I hope you are and have an amazing birthday, brother. And Joel's up in Canada, and he works very hard. He's a hardworking man, and I respect the hardworking people in the world, in North America. He's a good guy, and he's part Indian,
Oh
And
shit, native. You're talking
are you
about
part
native
Indian?
Indian. God
Yes.
damn. So he's tan like
Are you
me.
are you native Indian as well?
No.
No. Okay. It's I know it's a secret. You don't want to reveal anything about you. You sort of resemble Native American.
Well, that's good because I'm tan, so that's really good. That means that officially, boys, I don't have to go to the beach like some of you. Maybe it is good. But yeah, I'm tan, and my legs are white. It's crazy, huh?
Your legs are white.
Yes, where my shorts are, I could pull up my shorts, right where my cup jockey is, right there. Well, it's all white. It's crazy, and my whole body's tan. So maybe it's just maybe the sun that we have out here. Maybe it's just the sun.
Now I kind of messed up, and I want to apologize.
How many people are you gonna apologize to
There's a
tonight?
lot. There's a lot. I like to apologize to Melissa Villanueva, my friend Vanilla Wafers. I like to apologize to Oda Erica.
Oh shit! What the fuck happened over there with Ordered Erica?
She says, "Leave me alone. Don't talk to me anymore." And
Oh
she posted a
shit!
clip. I have a feeling maybe Dan sent it to her.
Oh shit!
And yeah, she says, "Leave me alone," because I said she was a little overweight.
Oh
And
shit! You talking
you
about
can't tell. You
Erica?
can't. You can't. Well,
Nobody's gonna say anything here. Don't worry.
well, Dan records the streams. You like to think he does it, and he wants to turn people against me. Some people really want to turn people against me and argue with me, and justify calling them names. And I don't want to get into that. It gets all ugly and just a negative vibe. Like we were having a great vibe the other night where we were just playing around, like the Joe Pesci thing. That's a joke. People don't know how to take a joke, and that's what's wrong with the world. Like, soften up. I'm not going to get hired to be a Joe Pesci stand-in, but it's a fun thought, you know. And somebody said I could play a part in like a Jewish movie. That's fine too. If they think I'm a middle-aged geek,
You know what, Cuddles? I know it's your
yeah.
birthday, but we have to uplift this. We have to make people laugh. And
Yeah,
I think you
I'm
know
going
what?
down. I'm going down. Thank you for recognizing. Shout out
Yeah,
to
yeah.
Money Burner. Happy birthday, brother. Cuddles crew. Now, see, Kevin kind of set me up, but I shouldn't blame Kevin. I need to take responsibility. I just gave my honest opinion. It's hard to give your honest opinion these days because
Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it?
it
Is it?
is. It is.
I don't know, because you could do it honestly and say it differently. Don't you think?
So how it, like Melissa, she'll accept if I call her chunky. And so I said, okay, chunky. Chunky's a good word. But you can't say, like, what I said is somebody had a spare tire around them, but it's not like a full spare tire. It's like, like a deflated spare tire. And I shouldn't have said that. And I apologize for saying that. I was just, and I'm in no position to speak, but I was in good shape at one time, and I guess I'm still judging like I'm 30 years old, but the truth is I'm 57 years old and I'm a middle-aged geek, and it is what it is, man. I wear Hawaiian shirts, I wear gloves.
You wear goddamn
Kinda
tampons.
nerdy.
Tell the people you wear tampons and diapers every now and then, just so that they feel better about
Okay, I
how
wear
you've just.
tampons and diapers once in a
Yes.
while.
Yes, and I do have the Pampers, ladies and gentlemen. The Pampers, I actually saw them the other day. I was thinking of buying them to actually bring it on here and actually show that I have them, and I will be giving it to him, next week. But I said, you know what? I'm not going to go through the hassle because what if, it just breaks the mood, So I do have a picture here, and I have to show you this because.
Hold on one second. Thank you, Lily, very much for the super chat. Eric, 1946, he's done so much for me. Thank you so much, Eric, 1946. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. And thank you for everything that you sent to me. And I told Aram, we are going to be going to Roos Chris, and they have Roos Chris in Aventura, by the way. Aram. So my sister said it's a brand new restaurant and it's amazing. So Aram and me will be going to Roos Chris and eat a porterhouse steak, possibly, or filet mignon. Maybe a ribeye. Now I'm not sponsored by Roos Chris, but I did work there for many years. Their beef is corn fed and very tender, very delicious. And what they do is they put these plates in the oven, and then the cook takes it out with the tongs, puts it on there, and then the food runner usually puts a little melted butter on there, and then you take out the plates. It's kind of like a fajita when you go to Chili's. It's a whole experience. One of the best steaks you could ever eat.
Look, if you want a real sponsor, okay, this will be the real sponsor, okay, boys. This is the real sponsor. You see this? I don't know if you can see it. My phone is too advanced for this camera. These are diapers. These are diapers. If you ever do this, you know what kind of commercials people will want to buy those diapers just to wear them. You are an entertainer, man, and you will make I'm sure that your videos, bad videos that are promoting something, I think can sell. And that's my opinion. That's only my opinion. Oh shit, RB Lang with the 500. Damn.
It's not $500.
But it sounds good. It sounds good.
From the Philippines, the beautiful island of the Philippines. And shout out to AM, my conservative buddy. Happy birthday, Neil. Kombucha. And RB Lang, happy birthday, Neil. Here's your birthday musical notes. Very nice. Thank you very much, RB Lang.
Hey! I know it's your birthday, but can we put a little bit of backtrack music on here?
Yeah, I'll throw some on. Hey, that's Floral Notes. Give you a $2 super chat.
Thank you, Floral Notes. Her name's Lily, right?
Yep.
Okay. I've been around the block with the fragrance community, but I'm no longer a fragrance reviewer. I mean, I don't know. It's just so boring. This is a new fragrance, by the way. We're going to play the Reaper music.
Oh,
Tobacco Rush is the newest fragrance from Afnan. I think it's a couple months old. And I'm supposed to review the newer fragrances to get the views. Honestly, I just want to hang out with my friends.
There we go. Sleepy time.
And if there's anybody looking for a Joe Pesci stand-in, I'm available. If you're looking for a fragrance reviewer, I'm not going to apply.
What do you think about that one? You like that music there?
Is that free? Free music?
Yeah, it is free. This is the loop.
Let's play Reaper's music. I like Reaper's music.
He's got a few. There's one here.
It's the first one. The first one.
I like it.
That's the
this
one.
All right.
It sort of mellows you out. I like what you're doing over on your channel, the Whiskey Reaper, and it's sort of a relaxing vibe where people just hop on and hop out.
Yes,
and we were thinking about actually doing that on Batch Code, but you kind of like took the idea and ran with it.
I took nobody's idea.
No. But you didn't know somebody else was going to do it. But I like what you're doing. You're bringing the community together.
Yes, I hope everybody understands this.
I like that you have like a pact, like a connection with Joey, and I think Joey's a very underrated YouTuber, and I hope he makes it one day. And
yeah, he will.
I like that, and I think you have some charisma, and that's needed. You're a character. But there's nothing wrong with being a character, and I'm not saying that as a put down. People like characters. There's a very comfortable vibe with your streams. I always keep a tab open, and then all of a sudden somebody will hop on, and I'll be in the other room doing some work, some errands or whatever chores. I don't know what people call them anymore, like laundry, whatever, cleaning dishes. And then all of a sudden Kevin hops on, and I'll just kind of listen to it in the background, and the music flows, positive vibes for the most part.
Yes, that's how I'd like
That's
to
my
have it
birthday wish.
for everybody. I will ask one thing. Around, can you just lower to 20, at least 20 or
20.
15?
Nima is in the chat. Nima.
There we go. Perfect. That is perfect. It's
What's
good for
my-
you, right?
I mean, birthdays are kind of just like from like 1 to maybe like 16. You know what I mean? But like, since the internet took off, it's like we celebrate birthdays more often. Does that make any sense? Like, I never really like. Okay, let me ask you a question, Reaper.
Okay.
You're out with your girl, and it's your birthday. Do you want them coming over to your table singing "Happy, Happy Birthday"? For me,
No, I send them off.
it's a negative vibe.
I send them off.
You send them off,
I send them off.
dude.
Yes.
I hate that. I hate that.
It's
It's embarrassing, but it's just the songs are usually crappy. Unless you go to like a Thai restaurant, it's a little interesting. They bring out the instruments and whatever.
Yeah. So the joke we have. Oh, look who it
Hello.
is. Arby Lang. Hello.
Shout out with the good lighting and everything. This is a special day, let me tell you.
It's amazing. Very
I
special.
want to sing you a song.
Huh?
Happy birthday to you. Happy
Oh.
birthday to you.
Thank you, Art. You sing it nice. Not too fast, not too slow, kind of relaxing, kind of happy. I like it. See, Patrick's a lucky man. If you don't know, this is Patrick's woman.
Oh yeah, I learned that
Patrick's
last
a
week.
hell of a guy.
I learned that last week, and they, I think they're a great part of the show and every show because they are very always, there with the people. So yeah, it's RB Lang. Thank you for being here because I didn't expect you to show up here to his birthday party.
Happy birthday, Neil. I just want
Oh,
to
thank
sing
you so much.
so you can
I don't know why, but
hear it.
I was telling Patrick how handsome he was a lot, and I just had the urge, and I said, no homo, no homo. I should have said that, but he looks a lot better.
You got muted.
Oh shit!
I am muting you. All right. I want to hear this, but somebody else is muting you, Neil.
Oh shit!
He's
Go
a
say it before he mutes you again.
He's a lot better. I can't say it. He's a lot better looking in real life. The camera doesn't do him any justice. And I think he's a little nervous.
Damn, completely muted over here. Holy shit. Hey, these boys have learned a lesson of muting. That's a perfect timing. That is amazing timing.
Yeah, he's a little nervous in front. And I'll be honest, like when I first started doing YouTube videos, it was all about, getting the proper key for the green screen and all that. And I would just talk nonsense, like to me, describing the fragrance, I guess that's what you're supposed to do. But I just wanted to be more of an entertainer and kind of weird and happy at the same time. And I don't know, I got kind of recruited into this thing because I did a couple fragrance videos and they're like, oh man, we like your videos. Why are you talking about exercise bikes and candles and fragrance oils? It's like, no, we want to hear about fragrances. So I just kind of, met some people early. I don't even know. Actually, you want to know something? Kevin knew about me back in 2000, I think 17. He used to be called MKMG, right? And he would always comment, great video guy, great video buddy, great. I'm like, and like, I never thought I would meet MKMG. But I actually met him and became good friends with him. So he's been watching me since like 2017, 2018, because I think he was really into the fragrance community and watching all the videos. I met a lot of interesting people as well. I met Ashton and hung out with him, and we ate spaghetti and meatballs. But we kind of had a heart to heart, while we were eating spaghetti and meatballs, and
Wait a minute. What kind of heart to heart? Like Lady in the Tramp heart to heart?
no, just growing up and this and that. It was a little personal,
Damn.
but you
had the
so,
joke open there for you.
We're all people at the end of the day. What's up,
Oh,
Allie?
snap. Hello.
And then Joe entered the fragrance community, and I was totally fascinated by Joe. I was like, whoa.
Oh, wait, hold on. That's me. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm learning.
I see you, Allie. I see you. Hello.
And I was totally fascinated by Joe. Like, it was like Happy Land Studios, and he was like the voice behind the curtain, like the Wizard of Oz or something. And I was like, then he came on screen, and that was cool too. But either way, it was cool. Like the man behind the curtain or the guy in front of the camera, he's got a great personality. And I think, I hate to say, like, the fragrance community was a little bland, and it was all about, make sure you hit the like button and I need subs and this. I was kind of turned off by that, and that's why I didn't do videos so much. I'm like, I don't want to get caught up in this rat race of sub to me and this and that. I just want to make fun videos, watch fun videos. And that's when, Stefan, he made crazy videos, and we were very close in the beginning. And, that's what I like. I enjoy what Fragrance Fight Night is doing. He's just making entertaining videos with a comedy spin. I enjoy that.
We got
a super chat
in there.
Super chat. Money burner. Can I get a what the heck? I don't know why he enjoys that so much.
That was the funniest clip.
But,
I mean, you could only imagine. Nobody can do that.
But it's funny how Ali, she just kind of that's that's kind of cool when you're into something and your girlfriend kind of joins along, and it's like a family affair kind of deal.
Yeah,
and it's cool.
Sometimes just either embrace it or you don't. But I embrace it.
Like my girlfriend, she'd be like, whatever, girlfriend, whatever. But she isn't into the whole, like, she doesn't want to be seen. Like she would hide. Like she would like, get me off camera. I don't want to be on camera. Like, it's like everything's very secretive. Like, no, I don't want to. But it's cool that you kind of embrace the whole thing.
Yeah, I have a lot of fun with it. I like all of you guys. I like all of the channels. We have a good time. And you're right. I think we have a similar personality, so it's not hard for me to embrace what he does. There is that. Like, I have been in relationships where you kind of clash. Like, I like this, I want to do that, but I'm good with this. I get it. But I did come on here to wish you a happy freaking birthday.
Thank you so much.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much, Ali.
And Joe is downstairs.
Yeah, he's not feeling too well. I messaged him. I asked him if he would like to come on. He says, I'm not feeling too well.
Yeah, he sent me. I'm like his minion, but I wanted to come on anyway. But he said he can't speak without coughing. Like every 3 words.
Ali, I had that for 6 months. I had that for 6 months. And anybody that's ever watched me for that time, I would go on the live streams and I'm like I would start coughing. I just couldn't stop.
Yeah. I heard you sometimes.
Yeah, it was horrible. But I had mild symptoms more than anything.
Yeah.
I didn't have like I felt like I was going to die or anything, but the cough just lingered around for 6 months and it wouldn't go away. And it was driving me nuts. And I thought like I'm going to have to live the rest of my life like this because it lasted so long.
Yeah, I think you.
And I went to the doctor and she was asking me questions and then I just coughed. I couldn't answer any questions without coughing. I would just cough. And finally, it just kind of went away by itself, but it took a while. It took 6 months.
Yeah, he's worried about that. But, It's quiet in my house because he can't talk right now.
Yeah.
Joe likes to talk, so it's kind of like,
Yeah.
I'm so sorry you're sick, but my goodness, it's so quiet.
Yeah, don't make them talk. And then my mom would call me on the phone, and she says, "Neil, how you doing?" And I wouldn't answer. And then, "Are you okay? Are you okay?" And I'm like, but she won't read text messages because she doesn't know how, right? And it was just frustrating. And then I would text my sister, "Tell mom I can't speak." You know,
It's rough.
and
yeah.
it's because once you start speaking, you have a fit for 10 minutes, and it's horrible. You know, once you start, like, I don't even want Joe to come on because he'll be coughing for the next 10 minutes, and he won't be able to stop, and it's just a nightmare.
Yeah.
Just to answer one thing, just to say yes. You know, like, "Are you doing okay?" "I'm doing okay." It's like you can't say that.
Yeah.
"I'm doing okay" is 10 minutes of coughing.
Well,
It was a
unless
nightmare.
you've experienced it, like I'm experiencing it with him, you don't understand. Like he talks and literally stops and coughs, and what anyway, you know.
Yeah.
Don't make him talk.
Reaper, Aram,
write it down.
I don't know. Maybe she had trouble, but what were you gonna say, Allie?
I was gonna say hi to everybody,
Oh,
especially
okay.
Kirby. I don't get on with her very well. I
Yeah.
don't get on with any of you, unless I'm a little Reaper or a little Wisty or whatever the hell I am.
Yes.
Oh shit! That's funny. That's funny, Ali.
No, we got a super chat from Anuj.
Okay.
Anuj Patel. Happy birthday, Cuddles crew. Hopefully you stop by later. And I like Anuj. He's self-deprecating. He doesn't take himself too serious. And he was like one of the most recent people that joined the Fragrance live streams.
Yeah, he's fun. I like Anuj.
And Captain Blimp, of course. How you doing, Captain Blimp? Happy birthday. You're the best at making people laugh. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's all it is. And, you know, I was getting beat up by a certain person with 3 initials. And I don't want to let him in, to be honest. And
Wait a minute, he's backstage?
no.
You mentioned him, his
RXL.
name. He's backstage right now. RXL's
no.
backstage right now.
No.
You ready for RXL? Here we go.
No. RXL -5. Blue Moon.
Blue Moon.
Wow.
Blue
I
Moon.
only got this
Moon.
for you, Neil. I don't drink beer. I just got this for. I'm going to be enjoying it later. We're here. We're enjoying a charcuterie board. I'm here with my lady.
Oh,
Right, why don't you come in here? Well, she
Did
doesn't.
he do that on purpose?
She doesn't want to show her face.
Cheers to
Nice.
you, Neil. Happy
Oh.
birthday. I'm only here for a moment.
Cheers! Happy birthday!
Cheers.
So much.
Cheers to you, Neil.
Cheers.
Happy birthday, brother.
Kevin's a happy man.
How could I not?
Cheers, everybody.
Good
Cheers.
food, good company. Cheers.
Happy
Aram,
birthday.
happy birthday, Cup.
You can hold up a bottle. Yeah, he's drinking. He's drinking his dark stuff.
Cheers, Aram, Reaper, Ali, everyone. Cheers.
Money.
I'll see you guys in a bit.
I'm sure
There we
Okay.
go.
it's gone now.
Persian Habibi. Happy birthday. That's Nima's friend. Shout out to Persian Habibi.
Oh shit. Shout out to the 40 people in the room right now, in the chat room. You guys are awesome. Each one of
Yeah.
you.
I know I'm not gonna say who the other person's streaming because I used to have a regular 65, but there's another person streaming and he streamed the same time as me, and I was a little upset. But it's like, you know, I'm not gonna really get into that because I invited him on the stream and then he's like, "Oh, I'm busy, this and that," and then, you know, but it's somebody we know, you know, and I was kind of disappointed in that. I was like, damn, you have to do it at the same time. At least start it at 9, you know.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see
Yeah, I
who
hear
this is. I don't even know.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
No,
I
I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't even. But I was a little upset with that because I don't ever really announce that I'm going to go on stream, but it's my birthday, and I was like, you know. But
I mean, okay, so is it a bigger channel?
yeah.
Oh man, I mean, come on, man, come on, boy. You're American. Do you understand, Cuddles? You're American. Do you understand this? So the people in, I'm not gonna say where, but I'm just gonna say the UK. They don't really.
No. He's in America.
Oh, okay. So I
He's
wouldn't
in
know.
Colorado.
Yeah.
I have no idea. I have no idea.
RXL with the answer there. And yeah, I was a little kind of like, I invited him on a stream and he said he was busy, this and that. And I was like, okay, at least you could have done it at 9. And I didn't really want to do it at 8, but Patrick wanted it. He says, I asked him what's a good time, and he said 8 o'clock. I said, okay, I'm going to do it at 8 o'clock.
Yeah, but you got to understand, Cuddles.
There's
Not
three-
everybody knows that it was your birthday, and if it wasn't for you telling me,
I told this person, I'd like to have you on. He's never been on the channel,
Yes.
and I would appreciate it if you come on, this and that. Oh, I'm busy. I don't know. It's whatever. But, it is what it is. But
Rudy, I see you, Rudy.
I would have just said, listen, come in at 9 o'clock. You start your stream at 9 o'clock or whatever, So I was a little upset, but it's like, it's like you can't get upset anymore.
Are you happy? Are you happy? That's what I want to know. Because I'm fucking here, man.
Yeah. I'm here. I gave my sister my coccyx cushion. Do you know what a coccyx cushion is?
All I know is that I know you pinch your nuts when you say "what the heck," and I can't do that. I tried it, and I
well,
can't
it's
do
it's
it.
not spelled like because Ali just got like these big eyes. Like I can't believe you said that, but it's
I just don't know what it is.
COCCYX. So, in other words, when you sit down, your tailbone hits the bottom of the chair, right? So they have it's like a cushion, and there's a little hole there, so your tailbone doesn't hit the chair, and alleviates like sciatica, this and that. So my sister came over, and she's having a bad case of sciatica, so I gave her mine.
I don't have one.
Yeah. So no, they actually help. Do you ever get sciatica?
I don't. Mm-mm.
Oh,
I'm
it's
fortunate
horrible.
enough.
Yeah, once you get it, it's like a electrical shock through your leg, and to your tailbone, sort of. It's horrible, and you can't even walk straight. And the thing is, when you're very sedentary, and you sit for long times without a coccyx cushion, you'll get it. And
Wait, say it again. Repeat that one more time, please. One more time.
coccyx cushion, coccyx cushion.
Coccyx cushion. Okay.
Yeah.
Can you do full screen so that I can get this? Because I want to hear it again. What did you say?
Coccyx
again.
cushion.
Wait, say it again without me talking.
It's called a coccyx cushion.
God damn. Okay, perfect.
Don't think
Perfect.
All right. Hello, Reaper. Hello, Allie.
Hi, Rudy.
Neil, happy
Yeah.
birthday.
Oh,
I wish
thanks,
you the
Rudy.
best.
Thanks for all the
I
support.
wish you the
man.
best in health and wealth, man. I really do. And your pension doesn't suck, man.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Dude, you were the only one who stood up for me.
I have.
Like Corona.
Sorry, I think we have the oldest school beers.
Yeah.
What do you have, Neil?
I'm going to have to get another one because this is Blue Moon.
I wasn't the only one, though. Kevin also
Reaper,
stood
what
up
do you
for
have?
you.
Yeah, Kevin too stood
oh.
up for me.
You already know what I have.
I didn't see. I forgot.
Now, I usually don't
Oh,
drink
here.
beer, but in this occasion, since I don't want to drink whiskey, I am officially drinking Unicorn Farts. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, that's what it is. It's a craft beer somewhere around the world. Don't even know where the hell it is, but it's just amazing. It's the best stout beer I have probably ever had in my life. It's awesome.
I have never heard of it, but
I've
that is very.
heard of that
So
before,
did I.
actually.
You have heard of this?
I lied.
I have heard of it before, yeah.
The brewing company is Dewclaw. So if you know who
I know
Dewclaw,
Dewclaw, yeah.
you do know.
Yeah, I know Dewclaw. Yeah.
Okay, well, this is they just released. I would recommend you to try to get this. It is my favorite. I literally got 2 cases of it, so that's how many of these I have. It's so good. It's amazing.
We're a little behind the times. We're not like Delaware, the smallest state in the world, but like not in the world, but you know. But I have Molson, like old school Molson, but it's XXX, and I love it. It's like
Nice.
smooth and easy. Yeah, that's why I thought we all had old school until you showed us differently. Sorry.
I was gonna buy a different. I don't know if this ashtray looks good for you guys, the white ashtray,
Oh, shit.
but I had a black one I was gonna put it. You got a super chat in the house.
Eugene. How you doing, Eugene? I need some positive vibes. Come on the stream.
Yeah, come on, Eugene.
He's going to get all philosophical about the universe. And
I dare you,
I'm into
Eugene, hop
I'm
on.
into one of those universal conversations right about now.
Wait, what? We're gonna talk about the universe?
Mm-hmm.
Holy
Let's
shit!
talk about
Energies,
the Milky
energies in the
Way.
universe.
Let's
Damn,
talk
like,
about the Milky Way.
we're gonna talk about soul ties up in here. It's gonna be nuts.
Soul ties.
Damn. So you
Thank
feel
you,
good
Eugene.
then, Cuddles? You feel good then, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's all that matters.
He's gonna
For you,
send me his
Neil.
new fragrance, a little sample like he did last time, and I'll tell you what, the first one was really, really good, and I enjoyed it like tremendously. I can never afford a fragrance like that, but very nice rose fragrance, very relaxing, very
Here's a rose for you.
Antaeus. No, I'm not into
I'm wearing
that.
this. You don't like this?
No. I
What
don't
do you like?
I like Eugene's fragrance, to be honest. I think Eugene's fragrance is great. I think I like George's.
hold on.
It's more a little feminine, but it smells like a rose garden, like a carbonated rose garden, or like a wine cooler or something. But it's a very pleasant smell, and I wore it when I first got it, like for 7 days in a row, and I enjoyed it. But I haven't really worn it that much.
Which fragrance are you
But
talking about?
Eugene's fragrance is more deep and very pure.
Which fragrance are you talking about, George? Which one?
Rosé.
Okay. Can I give you a little advice? I know you're the fragrance person to talk to, but I do have my own opinion too. When you smoke a cigar, have the rosé on you and smoke a cigar. You're going to see how it's going to blend really, really nicely.
Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah, try that out. The tobacco note on with the rosé. Jesus Christ, it's so good. It's amazing.
It's a happy fragrance. It's more than anything a happy fragrance.
All right.
Rosé.
So you want me to wear this then?
Yeah, that stuff is
Oh,
amazing, man.
shit. Damn, Rudy has every fucking bottle in the world. Holy shit.
I went through it for the most part. Beautiful fragrance, man. It's deep. It's thoughtful. You sort of.
Oh, I just burnt my neck. I just shaved.
Oh shit. it's
Sorry.
very like meditative. That's not even a word, but it's sort of zen like. It's very zen like. I like his fragrance a lot.
Yeah, it's good.
Hey, can you guys show me how you guys spray your body with fragrance? Because every fragrance I own, and I have a lot of them, okay? I could start a fucking fragrance channel right now, but I don't want to. That's not my niche. My thing is whiskey, obviously. So I want to know, how many sprays should I spray? I usually spray my neck. I spray my the heat pulses, and then sometimes I spray my shirt or my sweater. So I want to know, maybe you guys can show me, because the other day, Rudy, before the gym, he sprayed it on his arm, like far away. Like I think even what is it? He sprayed a good amount, but far away. So how do you guys spray your fragrances? I kind of want to know.
Let me hop in real quick. It's
Yeah.
not that technical.
It's not?
Yeah, I went to the counter, the Creed counter, and she's like telling me you got to spray here and here. Just spray it, and it's not that technical, man.
Okay.
It's like
I
if
mean-
you have to get all technical, it's not even worth putting it on.
I don't care really for people to smell me, so I typically will spray. Like, I don't want anything. Usually, I just did my neck just for like
Yeah,
stream purposes, but I don't like anything around my nose because I just don't like to smell my fragrance all day. So I'll go here on the chest, and then I'll go all over my wrist. That's basically the only place I go.
and
Okay.
that kind of turns me off, where they're like telling people, okay, this is how you spray fragrance, and it's only for views. That's why they're doing it, and it's just that kind of like
Unless
that kind of turns me off. You know?
unless I go to like an event, like a wedding, and like you're kissing a lot of people on the cheek or something, then I'll go behind my neck or like behind my ear. But that's
Yeah.
the only place I'll go
Yeah, the
as
post-
far as on my head. That's the
Spray it on
closest
the
I'll go to
chest.
my head.
I sprayed fragrance on my stomach. Like,
You're still smelling.
is that I see? I'm not a fragrance reviewer, but for many years, I sprayed fragrance on my stomach before I put on my shirt, and I sprayed it. Like,
What? What?
I'm not a fragrance reviewer. Don't ask me for
Let me-
advice.
Let me try
But
to
I
picture-
enjoyed
let-
it. I enjoyed
You
it.
enjoy fragrances. How's my audio here now, guys? Is it okay if I
Higher.
How-
Put it lower. Put it
Little
lower.
lower?
Put it
Little lower?
lower.
Lower?
You put it up. Yeah, you put it the opposite way.
There we go.
Yeah,
So-
when you get all technical, it's not even enjoyable anymore. Go ahead.
So I
What
know
the
Alex
heck?
Alex Chews for the super chat.
Alex Chu with the super chat. Happy birthday, Cuddles crew.
And then we got Money Burner.
Shout out to my buddy Kevin. Can everyone please sing a verse of Happy
Yes.
Birthday? No, 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 no.
Uh,
What do you mean, no?
I say I'm a little autistic. That stuff bothers me. It kind of irritates my senses.
mm.
Like it just sort of, I don't know. I don't like happy birthday songs. I don't like people that speak loud. Like anything that is too triggering for my senses bothers me.
He doesn't like hand claps.
Yeah, I don't like.
You got it.
Well,
You gotta
no,
go like
yeah, no, but it does. It does. It irritates me. It irritates me.
What if Reaper just sings it very softly?
It's very woke
Yeah.
of you, Neil.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
I don't think Reaper can be very soft speech.
Shit. Yeah, I could be.
Yeah.
Usually when I get super tired, I'm like, you know what? I feel like a fucking slug. And I'm really, really tired. That's usually the times when I really go soft. Super soft.
I'm going to keep my comment to myself.
No, I threw that out there so that Neil can throw a joke out there. I want this to be fun.
I was going to do it, but
No, you're free to do it. I mean, this is, I think Neil, today's the first time I've never heard him curse. And I hear him curse every other day of the week, 364
That's
days.
only on your streams because it's like,
no, I never used to hear him curse. And all of a sudden, it's like cursing like a storm.
yeah, I've been triggered a couple times, and I'm just like,
He's
it's
abusing it.
one person in particular who triggers me, and I probably use that as a protection.
Yeah.
But I will say the other night, you and RXL did have a good conversation at the end. I actually ended it. I actually ended at a certain amount, so nobody was able to see the rest. But you did really a good job coming back and leveling it down, and he leveled down.
I thought the part you deleted was the best part, to be honest.
I think so.
that
I
always the
think
case?
so.
Always
Yeah.
the case, Neil. Like,
It's like I'm not into these games like I owned you or you owned me. Oh, defend yourself. I'm like, come on, man. I'm not here for that. That's not why I'm here. And just negative vibes and just calling people names. It's just I don't know. I tell jokes. I could say things, but it was funny. Like I thought it was a little funny with Melissa. It wasn't like real deep or anything, and she took it as a joke because she has a good sense of humor and she knows the reality of the situation, and she took it and it just she went with it. Like when Al Manzano called me, what he called me, I was cool with it. Like he's right. I mean,
you
I'm not
laughed it
gonna
off.
lie.
You really laughed. It was like
I was
I
laughing.
didn't think you got hurt at all.
No, not at all. I thought it was very funny, very humorous.
and Mel did handle what you said the same way. Fortunately.
Exactly.
Fortunately,
Well, today actually she said something, so you're gonna have to rewatch my stream.
No, but she was playing. She was
Kidding.
playing. She was kidding.
You didn't see what she said today?
Oh boy.
Yeah, don't know no
I
drama.
don't know either.
No, but
She said
overall,
beautiful things. Beautiful things.
she lets it slide, and it's just fun more than anything, because that's what I'm about. I'm about fun. I'm about having a good time. I'm about jokes, and some people will say, "Oh, jokes with the
Mike is
at the
here to start
expense of
trouble.
others and this and that." I'm like, nah, man.
Nah, no trouble.
I'm not trying to hurt anybody. No, it's a
No.
joke.
We haven't heard your shout outs too, because you're about those.
Happy birthday, Neil. You said
Yeah.
54?
58.
58? Even better.
That's
50, great, man. Well, health and wealth for the next year, man. You look good for 58. I'm not going to stay too long. Just hang out. You know what I mean? It is your
Yeah.
birthday.
I
So,
appreciate that you came
Yeah.
by, man. Are you
What's good,
drinking
Reaper?
anything in particular?
What
or
is
just
up,
drink
Bicel?
nah, man, I can't drink anything, man. I don't drink, but even if I could, I can't. You know what I mean? Because I have a broken fibia, so it's
Oh.
not like I can, yeah,
Left
really
eye.
I like
do too
when you
much
do
like
the
that.
water thing because it's like part of your shtick. Eugene.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I have water, but
But it's like
Wouldn't that
empty.
make
You
you
need a
feel
full
better?
bottle.
What's up, Eugene?
How you
What's
doing,
up, Miss
Eugene?
DLD? DDLD?
Oh yeah.
Mr. DLD?
Hi, Ali.
How are you?
Hey,
How's it going?
DDLD is sick.
Yeah, he's sick, right?
But
Sorry
he
to hear
didn't want
that.
to miss this, so he sent me. He's gonna pay me though, Neil.
Prayers for the Joe down. That's what made it
No.
like the Joe down.
I would wish you a happy birthday like this anyway.
Yeah. Prayers for the Joe down. Hopefully he gets better.
He'll be all right.
6 months of cough,
up,
but it went
Ice
away. It went away. I'm talking right now, but it was a nightmare. I thought it was never going to go away. I honestly believed it was never going to go away because it was 6 months of hell. And then at night, that's when it really came on, when you go to sleep. And it was like, that was like, you're getting crappy sleeps, crappy naps. And but finally it went away.
During the day, he's bad. Wait, who left?
Where's your drink, Eugene?
Oh, Mike, he had to go.
Oh, Mickey.
Here. Cheers. Cheers. Happy
Oh,
birthday, Neil.
Come on.
Health.
Water.
That's
Gotta
a good.
work out
That's
for
the
him.
best. That's the best drink to drink is water.
How? Yeah,
Yes.
pure life. How many years is it now?
72.
Oh, that I've been doing YouTube
No, that you've been here.
In the world.
in the world. 58. 58.
So what's that feel like for you?
I don't know. You just live another day. Sometimes, like the thing is, when I was 43, I know I have to go into a long story. I was gonna die, okay, because I had a problem with my valve, and the doctor said I had a week to live, and so he put a mechanical valve inside my heart. But he says he's not going to last a week. We have to do an emergency surgery right now. There's no way he's going to last a week. It might
Is that
be
your scar?
it might be 2 days because I could. It was horrible. It was just like a horrible feeling you feel, and you're stressed out. You can't sleep. When you gotta have compassion for older people because I think that eventually happens with everybody, where you can't
Cheers,
breathe, you can't sleep. You're just there, and then you just pass. And I was gonna pass, and they did the surgery, and I take warfarin, and so that was 37. So I'm
wow.
37 or 43. I'm not even sure. 2008, I believe. So I'm 58 years old, and I had the surgery, and I'm still here. But yeah, I wasn't gonna live another week.
And that's
And
your
my
scar,
sister
right?
says you need to get some because what happened is I would always faint. Like
wow.
I was in the mall one time, and my friend would make me laugh, and I would just collapse into the glass, and just boom, I would just fall on the floor, and then I would recover a couple seconds later. And they're like, they thought I was playing around, like the lady would be screaming at my friend said, "Oh, the lady's screaming at you," and I'm like, I don't even know what happened, man. So I would faint everywhere I would just faint.
Every time you laughed, you'd faint.
Dude, because it was like a lot of emotion, but I wasn't really getting mad. It was more of the laughter, and I laugh hard and I'd faint.
That you know what, you did this to me this week almost. I almost fainted. I was on the floor laughing because you're a funny guy on my stream. I don't know what it is, but here you're calm, and then when you come over to my stream, you go full ballistic. I was laughing the other day. You almost made me faint. I almost called 911. Just letting you know.
You know what it is, Reaper? He saves all his horse shit for other streams. On his own channel, no one's allowed to curse. No one's allowed to talk any politics. But he goes to other channels and he spews all his horse shit. Like,
Jesus,
what? Today you can do whatever you want, Cuddles. It's your birthday.
That's
It
the
is
Cuddles
weird.
trait.
Hell yeah.
That's the Cuddles trait.
Yeah.
Kakos Eugene.
So,
Yeah,
so
Beno, Kakusti.
how's everything been
Dobro-san.
going, Eugene?
Dobro-pala.
Good. So Neil, if you passed that 37, like if you didn't make it, and then you could come back as anybody, who would you have chose to come back as?
Let me tell you, I'd come back as myself because I'll tell you, I used to respect a lot of people, and I thought wow, I like to be this person. One guy I actually looked up to was my dermatologist who took off my tattoo, And he says, "Why would you ever do such a thing?" Yeah, and I thought, like, this guy would never do anything like that. I have such respect for him, you know. And then he committed suicide like a week later.
God damn!
Wow.
Shit.
Dude,
What a hell of a story!
Twist ending there.
He jumped off the 21st story in Aventura. But the truth is, you know, at other stories I could tell. But the thing is, don't wish you were somebody else, because they all have their own issues.
Hey, can you let me know what tattoo that was so I don't get it?
Yeah, I want to know what was so horrible
Please,
about that
please.
tattoo. You had
We
to
need
get
to
it
know
removed.
that way. Yes.
It was. So what happened is, I first got a tattoo when I was much younger.
It was a Black Lives Matter tattoo.
The tramp
Oh no,
stamp.
it was.
Hell nah!
It was an
It was a Biden
iguana
2020
sunshine.
tattoo.
But when the guy put it on, I said, "I think it's at the back of my arm," and he goes, "No, it's just your head, and it's the way you're looking at it." And I said, "No, I don't think so. I think it's at the back of my arm." And I paid him first, right? And he says, "Well, do you want to go through with it? But I'm not giving you your money back." And so I went through with it, and then everybody says, "Why'd you get it at the back of your arm?" And then I got so upset with that guy, you know, and I just wanted to get rid of it, you know, and I could have gotten like something around it, but I got a cover up because I never want to see that thing again.
Wait, time out. You paid a tattoo artist to do a tattoo, and you couldn't feel the fact that he was tattooing your ass. It's basically what you're telling me.
It was on the back of my arm. It was on the back of my arm. It didn't make any sense.
Lord.
But the thing is, so the way he came across to me is like, why would you ever do all this? You know, you're a smart guy, you're a teacher, this and that. And so I felt guilty, and I felt like, yeah, that was very stupid of me. And, you know, I thought like I just made the hugest mistake ever. And then when he made a huger mistake or bigger mistake, I started to think, you know what? It's not that bad. This guy, I'm still here, you know?
It's
So
just a tattoo.
So
It's just a tattoo.
that's where gratitude comes in.
Yeah.
And I was like, you know, this guy, you don't want to be somebody else because you don't know what their life is really like.
Yeah. And everybody's got problems.
Yeah, everybody has problems.
No
You may
regret.
think somebody doesn't have problems, but they do have problems. And this guy was a jolly guy and everything else. And yeah.
Do you have any more tattoos, Neil? Or was that the only
I
one?
took them off, but yeah. So I'm like really against tattoos, you know, because
Just because
first
of
of
that
all, it's
one guy.
traumatic, and it's like the thing is with tattoos, it's forever, and forever is a long time.
Long time.
It's
Not
your
really.
entire life.
Not for.
No, man, it's
not
over
for-
in a second, dude.
Yeah,
You know-
and the whole
you
grand
know what,
scheme
guys?
is done.
Like you're 58 and it feels like a second has passed.
Yeah, but exactly. But I'm saying they live with you. Like whatever you put
Yeah.
on there lives with you for the rest of your life, and it's part of you. I
Neil,
didn't like.
Neil.
Hold on, I'm speaking.
I don't know. You soloed me. What do you want me to do?
Okay, so
Sorry
it
about
was-
that. Go
it
ahead.
was very
Thought you were
deep
done.
to me. It was very
Happy
deep
birthday.
to me. Like it was almost like a part of me. The guy who screwed up the tattoo, it was a part of me. And I wanted to like
Oh,
erase
shit.
that. Like I wanted to erase that. Like I didn't want that to be part of my life. But
Oh,
it
it
was
got
part of my
erased.
life. That's why I'm really against tattoos.
Yeah.
And
You got it
you know,
removed or covered up?
You know what,
Completely
Neil?
removed?
I had it covered up, but then I had to get the laser surgery. But the laser surgery wasn't that good during those days.
Yeah, it was expensive.
Jesus.
Very expensive, yeah.
Yeah, I
Damn.
paid $5,000 for 10,
Yeah.
you know, but it's still, it's not like it is now. Now the technology is a lot better.
Yeah.
Neil, before I go, I just wanted to get this opportunity since I'm on screen. You got a full house here. I was thinking everybody can throw up the Cuddles crew, and it could be
Me mug.
Yeah.
Come on, Eugene. Eugene never wants to do it.
everyone's.
Jesus.
I've done it a million times. What do you mean?
Okay.
You gotta
How many
get by
times
your
did
heart. Cuddle screw. It's his birthday heart.
You know who made that up, right?
There we go.
Kevin made that up, and it was sort of a joke. He's, I didn't have, he goes, you need like a logo. You need something that describes you. And then we were like doing a live stream, and he's like, "Okay, you gotta like Cuddles, you know, what?" He goes, "Cuddles crew," and he goes, "But put on a mean mug. We gotta have that video here. Put on a mean mug."
We don't need a video. Solo him right now, Aaron. Solo him right now.
No.
Give
when
us
you
your mean
said it-
face.
Give us
no,
the
no,
mean
no.
mug. Give us
Yeah.
the Cuddles crew. Give it.
I'll try to find it.
What
Go
the
ahead.
heck?
No, don't have to say.
You can do it, Cuddles.
Put on a mean mug. Put on a mean mug. And then like he goes, no, not like that. He goes, do it like this. Do it, Kevin. And so it was a joke.
Who changed my name?
I'm
Too sexy for my shirt.
I'm gonna go now. It's dinner time, but I'll tell you something. Neil, Ali, Mike, Aram, Whiskey, and Rudy. You better make this the best goddamn birthday party that Neil has ever had in all of his life. All right? And I am rooting for you, Neil. You are the greatest member of Fracom, the greatest streamer, the greatest YouTuber. I could watch you alone on a stream for hours.
Ah, shit.
God bless you. Happy birthday. I love you. You bring so much joy into my life and many more. See you, brother.
Okay.
Later, Kev.
Eugene.
That was so nice.
Sorry.
I think what
Yeah,
he
that was really
said was
sweet.
pretty accurate. You bring joy into a lot of people's lives, Neil. I don't think you
Yeah,
understand
I don't take life so seriously. I don't like, to me, when there's somebody that like they want to battle me and like, oh, prove you're a man and all that. I'm not into all that nonsense. Like I'm not an egotistical guy. I'm more of a character than anything, but people take it the wrong way.
So why do you think somebody wants to drag you into one of those?
I don't know. It's kind of a negative, like mean. It's all about meanness, and I owned you and you owned me. It's a dominance thing, you know. I don't have anything to prove to anybody. That's the truth, you know.
Everyone does take you too serious.
Yeah.
You know what, Neil?
I'm in a different world in my mind than they are in their mind.
You know what, Neil? I think it's time to turn up the damn party right now, okay? Cuddles, I need to ask you, I think we want to know, is today's your birthday? It's a long time. When was the first time you laid down the wood? We all want to know. We want to turn the party up. You know, you're a dirty boy on my channel. I want to see the dirty Neil right now, and, you know, I think it'll be good. Because you know what? Nobody knows here when you first ever laid down the real wood.
Yeah, that's irrelevant. I mean,
oh, come on.
You know, let me tell you something. When you're an American GI, when you're an American GI in Belgium or like Western Europe back then, the women sort of like they want it, and you know, it was a different world. I lived in a different world back in the 80s. It was a very 1983, 1984. It was a different world. And then stuff got serious because of something I don't want to name. But yeah, you know, I'm not going to name that. But yeah, so that changed everything. But it was very casual. You like somebody, and you didn't have to actually be a boyfriend and girlfriend. You may never see them again. And it was a very promiscuous, fun time.
The 80s.
And you were overseas. To the red light
I was
district,
overseas.
Neil?
Huh?
Yeah. Did you ever go to the red light district?
Well,
was that more of a 70s thing?
I went I went one time, and
what'd you do there?
What happened is, okay. There's something called the shell game, right? And that was in the super, right? So it's like I didn't understand the whole thing. You know, the shell game where they have the shells, and then there's like some guy. He's like the nice guy, and he whispers in your ear. He's like, "You saw it there, right? You saw it." And I'm like, "Yeah." You know, and so what happened is with the shell game is they do the shells, and they would have like the guy who's supposed to be like that one, but you're like, no, that one, man, no, that one. And he goes, "Yeah, man, you saw it too." And then the guy would be, but they were all on the same team, right? oh, and they would be losing money, and they're like, come on, man, come on, and I'm like, so you felt like the smart guy, and then they would do it. This was at the red light in Amsterdam.
Kind of like a hustle, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's what it was. So
Yeah.
they were all working, but I didn't know that.
They did it in New York City.
Yeah,
New York City
then I'm
scam.
like, yeah, it was in the super, and then I'm like, I know it's that one for sure, and then he would take my money, and that was I didn't have any money left, so I'm like,
Damn.
I only did it once. I'm like, and then a Dutch woman came over. They put the pea in between their fingers. That's what they do, because it was like a little a little peanut or something. They put it between their fingers. It's a scam, but I didn't know about that back then, so I lost my money for the red light district back
Hey, you
then.
live and learn.
Yeah,
You live and
So
learn.
no girls and no money.
no girls,
Is the
no
moral of
money.
the story.
Damn, money. I
Amsterdam.
tried. I tried money. I tried my best, money. I see you, money.
Don't
I
give
tried-
up.
Yes.
Don't give up. Keep
Yeah.
going. He's gonna give in.
No. So I
He's
went
gonna
to
give
all
in. He's
the
gonna
guys.
slip.
Yeah.
It's Neil.
Like
He's
my
bound
buddy
to
and me were gonna
slip
fight
even
them.
on his
We were
own
gonna
street.
fight them right after the lady said that, and then they took out knives.
Oh,
Neil,
shit.
Neil, I gotta
Neil.
hop off. I gotta
been a
go
lot of
pick up
fights.
my kid, and it's snowing
No, we
here in
didn't. I didn't get
Toronto.
to a fight with guys with knives. Huh?
Later,
Yeah,
Eugene.
that's off. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
So
going,
thanks,
yeah.
man. I just wanted to say happy birthday and let you know that you're appreciated and have a good time.
Thank you.
Have a
You've
good
been
night,
a
Neil.
long-term,
And then,
long time
Reaper.
friend.
For Ali, Rudy, I smell.
Yeah.
See you guys.
Let him out.
Eugene has been like an undercover friend for probably since 2018 or 2000. Yeah, I think 2018 we became friends, and but nobody knew about it. It was kind of cool at the time because, I always talk with like maybe Stefan, Joey. He was doing eyeglasses reviews and stuff like that.
Mm.
So it was I kind of really gelled with Stefan, more than anything. And
good
Stefan
people.
would do videos, and that was before live streaming. I think I did my first live stream in 2019, and I didn't know how to do it, and I have the green screen, and it was so complicated, and I'd run a 15-minute live stream, and it's not like now. Now we run hour-long, 3-hour, 4-hour
Hours,
live
yeah.
streams. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't really understand the concept of live streaming back
Can you
then.
give us a story you've never told before?
Yeah. It's your birthday. Give us your birthday stuff.
Come on. Give us something new.
I don't have any
Something embarrassing. Do you have an embarrassing moment?
embarrassing stories. I mean, that was
I like
kind of embarrassing.
Just do it. Something embarrassing.
Yeah.
Embarrassing.
That might be good.
It was something
That
really
might be good.
Come on, Neil. There's got to be something.
I've done stupid things, but you're not
We
gonna
know that.
you're not gonna bring out your stupid moments and share it with the world.
Yeah.
You're not gonna
Why not?
share your garbage with everybody else.
Mm.
Rudy's like that guy on the playground. Like, come on, just
Yeah,
say
fine. Show us the
Nobody will
dirty
notice.
laundry. Air out your dirty laundry.
Well, you can never take it back.
You
Just
don't have
do
to
it.
give us the really bad ones.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
the mediocre ones. Don't make them really not
I'm
good.
trying to think of something that was kind of mediocre, that was kind of mediocrely bad. I told you the story where I was in Belgium, because Belgium was like a learning. It was I learned a lot. I went to a club, and Michael Jackson Thriller first came out, and it was a big thing. But it wasn't over in Belgium yet, and I met a girl, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'll bring you back to my place, and we can listen to Michael Jackson Thriller. I have the VHS of it.
Right now.
Oh shit, Michael Jackson.
Yeah, and then she wanted to bring her friend, and I said, okay.
Uh-oh.
And
Threesome.
then all of a sudden, she wanted to bring a guy
dude.
wanted to come along. I said, no guys, right?
He's gonna rob you.
And yeah, that was it. It was a round.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. I was just kidding, actually.
Damn.
No, that's
Oh,
what happened. And so
shit.
we went inside my place, and the guy parked down the street. So I said, hey, why'd you park down the street?
Oh,
And they didn't
shit.
speak English. They didn't speak English, So we went in, and press play on the VHS, and one girl says, "Where's the bathroom?" Or like, and I said that way, and she just like walked out.
She
I'm like,
dipped.
Yeah, and then the other one walked out,
Mhm.
and I'm alone with a guy, and he attacked me, and like I fought him and I won, and he was a big
Damn.
muscle bodybuilder guy. He had a big scar on his arm,
Yeah.
and I just fought him, and
Damn.
I knocked the scar off, and the scar was on my floor, all bloody,
Mm.
and he started
Damn.
bleeding
Damn.
everywhere. And then
Not the scar.
This is when you were lifting, right? So you were kind of swole. You
no,
had
it was,
your
it's
shit
just
going.
like I wasn't really strong, but like I was scared, and I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna let this guy rob me. I just
Adrenaline.
yeah, and adrenaline
Hell
took
yeah.
over pretty much.
Yep.
And I was played soccer in high school. I was in good shape,
Yeah.
and so I just I fought the guy, and he just left.
Mm.
But
So they didn't
before-
get you for anything? They didn't actually rob anything?
No, they didn't rob anything.
Mm.
Dude,
But
that's
I was like, damn, man. I'm thinking to myself, we were all friendly, and all of a sudden it was just like a setup.
Damn. From the jump.
But you learn stuff in life, you learn stuff in life, and I
Take
think
L's.
older people are wiser because they've had more experiences. And when I say something, it's like people may think, "Oh, this guy's an idiot. He doesn't know what he's talking about," until it happens to you, because it's happened to me.
Yeah.
I just have more life experiences than other people.
Yeah. You need life experience to get wisdom in the first place.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. What were you saying, Reap?
I don't even remember. It was going to be a good ass joke. I forgot. I completely forgot. I think it had something to do with Michael Jackson and the guy, but
I think that what you were going to say was like, oh shit, Michael Jackson.
God
No.
damn.
no, I wasn't going to say that. I think I remember. Now. Neil, before you hit play on the cassette of Thriller or whatever, did you ever, before the guy walked in, did he ever say yoo-hoo like Michael Jackson? Did he ever say that?
No,
before he walked-
we never got to the video. It was just like one girl left, then the other girl left, and then I'm alone with him.
So he popped out with the yoo-hoo,
No,
that
and
Michael
then
Jackson yoo-hoo.
He was trying to moonwalk on your ass.
He tried to like grab me, and I'm like, oh shit, and I had to fight him because he was gonna like do something to me.
You
so.
should have got weird on him. If you would have got weird on him, started doing that moonwalk and little Thriller, I think he would have walked out and he would have probably said, "Who the hell's this guy? What kind of mother?" Anyways,
I guess he didn't expect me to fight back, but like when you grew up back in the 70s and 80s, you were used to fighting. It was a common thing to always fight.
Even the girls fought.
Fights were fair too. Fights were fair.
Yeah.
It wasn't like five guys would jump in. It would be one-on-one.
We'd walk each other, fight. Yeah.
Yeah. And
What's
it was
the
never
most
like
guys?
5-on-1 or anything like that.
What's the most guys you've ever fought, Neil? Please tell me a heroic story, please, Neil. I gotta hear a heroic story.
They know my story about my scar on my eye. But I'm not
I
gonna
heard
go
it.
into
I
that.
heard it too, but you ran.
Yeah,
on
Yeah,
that
no,
one.
I'm not gonna tell that story again. But yeah, one-on-one, that was how it was. It was like, and if it got too ugly, people would break it up. It was just sort of like to prove your manhood or just to show you're the tougher guy. And it was just a battle. It was fun more than anything else. It was like, okay, this guy versus this guy. Okay, I'm gonna win.
You don't
Yeah.
talk about
Okay,
Fight
here's
Club.
a story. So, yeah, one time this guy, like I walked across the street from my high school, and I was going to a medical appointment, so I left early, and this guy sucker punched me, right? And I was like, what the hell happened? I just kind of blacked out, and so then it was like, oh, you're gonna, everybody knew I was gonna fight this guy. And like, you don't know a lot. So I ate egg whites because I was watching Rocky. It's stupid, but it's true. And, I was on a soccer team, whatever. I was kind of, more flexible.
Cardio. Your cardio is on point.
So, but the guy never showed up. I ate egg whites. I was waiting for the guy. And everybody
got
knew,
scared.
you're going to fight this guy. It's like everybody knew, like, okay, there was a fight planned. Yeah, so that was all that, it was.
Yeah, so for the people that don't know what blacking out is, that doesn't mean he fell on the floor coma. No, If you ever been into a real fight, and I think everybody here, I think except Ali, I'm pretty sure everybody been into a physical fight. When you get hit in the eye or you get hit in the face, it's black for just a second,
Yeah,
and
flash.
then it's a flash black, and then that's it. You keep on going.
Yeah.
But that's usually what he means. So for all the people watching, it's not a coma or like he didn't.
No,
fall.
I didn't even know the guy though. I didn't even know who the guy was. It was just like a sucker punch, and he came up behind me and just sucker punched me. I didn't know the guy, and then I found out he was in a certain crew, which was sort of the redneck crew. You know, there was like a redneck crew where they had all the pickup trucks and the flags,
and they all hop in the back to jump your ass.
Yeah,
You stole his girl, didn't you?
No, I didn't even know the guy, but it was sort of like you know, like you knew you couldn't go into their neighborhood, right? Like if I biked over the bridge to their neighborhood, it's like they would like chase you down with bikes, because that actually happened. They would chase you down with it, but they had like those little, what do you call them? Like those little bikes, and I had like a 10-speed, the little motocross bike, like with, you know, it was a bicycle. What do you call those little 20-inch
BMX, little
BMX?
Schwinn bikes,
they would all chase after me.
bikes,
And
mongoose
then you have your
bikes,
10-speed with all the different like speeds, like you.
Yeah, like don't come here, you know. But yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah.
The BMX bikes had.
I've been jumped. Yeah.
I've never been jumped.
I've been jumped.
You've been
jumped. I've been knocked out. Yeah, I've knocked myself out.
Somebody just got hit by
but we
or-
grew up. No, we grew up. My dad would literally just sit in the front yard, drink beer, and he just gave me some boxing gloves, and we would just fight out in the front yard. But I mean, that was fine all through like middle school and junior high. But then once you get in high school, it starts getting more serious. Like Neil was saying, people start showing up with guns, knives, shoes.
Back in my days, they never came. They never came.
It was
with
a true
weapons.
fight, right? You know, it was like fight out. Didn't
Yeah,
you just
they-
get hit by a car or a bus or something? I smell.
What's that?
Didn't you just get hit? Was that you?
Yeah, I got hit by a GMC Sierra.
Yeah. So what happened?
Damn, why you gotta say it like that every time?
Because that sounds
Bro,
bad.
because when people say, "Didn't you get hit by a car?" I'm like, "No, I didn't get hit by a car. I got hit by a goddamn truck."
You say it every time like
That's
you
different.
waiting for people to laugh. And it's like saying, like one day I don't know if you know where Boca is. I don't mean to cut you off.
No, you're good, Reed.
You know how in Boca, it's in Florida. You've been to Boca, right? It's before Delray Beach, Cuddles. I was walking out the mall, and there was literally a Rolls Royce that was ready to hit me because I just walk. And then in the other side, there was there was a Bentley in the other side. So you can only imagine. I got in the car. I was like, damn, if I would have got hit by one of these, that would have been a hell of a story. You know, Bentley getting hit with a Bentley? Jesus Christ, that would have been insane.
His story is crazy though, right? So
So
They were going-
with the fights,
Oh,
when
go ahead.
you had a fight with the rednecks, they would like surround you with all their primer. Like that was the color of their trucks. It was like primer, you know, and like flat black paint. And they'd have the big wheels and the flags and everything, and they would surround you like so you couldn't go anywhere.
Yeah,
Holy
looking
shit.
jack.
Anuj, welcome to the club.
Anuj.
Nice
Happy birthday, Neil.
Elliptical.
Thank
Nice.
you.
Happy
Nice
birthday,
haircut.
Reapers. All
we
the
cheering
best.
again?
Cheers, cheers, cheers.
How are you guys all doing? Ali, Reaper, Rudy,
Cheers.
Mike.
And
How you doing,
how are
Mike?
you, man?
I'm good, brother. How are you?
I'm feeling well. How you feeling? All good? Getting there?
I mean, my shit's broke in 2 places, but I'm healing as expected. Yep. Yeah, I get an MRI next Monday, so a week from next Monday, I'll know if I have anything torn. Hopefully, that's not the case. It'll just be like a 6 to 10 week recovery and no surgery. I mean, the truck was only going like 25, maybe 30 miles an hour.
Well,
But
get like details. Tell the whole story.
Yeah.
okay, so I was walking out of the Sprint store. I had just.
Highlight Mike.
What's that?
No, I was gonna say highlight Mike so we can.
Try not to say too much, though. I don't know. If
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can-
yeah. Oh,
No,
okay.
I got
That's a
a
good
lawyer. Yeah,
I think
so when
maybe just
anybody,
don't say anything more right now.
Okay,
I
don't say
give-
anything more than
I don't give a shit. It'll be all right.
No.
Trust-
I mean, Rudy,
No,
what
you could
Rudy's
say-
saying
you
is
could talk-
absolutely 100%.
You can say what
Oh,
happened.
no.
That's not an
Talk
issue.
about the accident, not damages or anything like that.
Yeah,
to your
the
body.
only place where I fucked up is where y'all asked me how I was doing. I should have said I'm doing terrible. It's okay.
Yeah.
Oh
So-
shit!
Yeah,
I
but
was-
positive people do well, no matter how bad
So
they
I
are.
was leaving the T-Mobile store. I had just upgraded to a 14, and I was walking out this way. Okay, the truck was coming, and hold on. And so I had enough time. I thought he was just gonna yield, man. I thought he was gonna yield, but he wasn't. He wasn't paying attention. He was on his phone. I had enough. So he was coming to my left side. I had enough time to face him, say, "Holy shit, he's not gonna stop." And then I turned this way and tried to jump out of the way, and he clipped my leg. Kind of threw me off in the air. It didn't hit my head. Yeah, it didn't hit my head, but
Fortunately,
yeah. I mean, the X-rays already say I fractured my fibia in 2 places. My knee's a balloon. Yeah, my shit's fucked up. But I mean, my wife's taking amazing good care of me, and I have a good support system.
That's awesome.
Yeah, you know what I mean. So
Listen, like
everything is
a parking lot, people that drive fast in parking lots. That's crazy, man.
I thought it was you were in your car. He hit you while you were walking.
Walking,
yeah.
yeah.
That's
And that's what
up.
everybody
That's
thinks. They're like,
fucked
"Damn, he was in a
up,
car
man.
accident." But
He got ran
yeah, no,
over. I thought you knew this, Rudy.
Yeah.
He got
Yeah.
ran over.
Even I thought it was like car on car like collision. or
yeah.
something.
No.
I didn't know, man. I
So
got
did
hit.
he admit he was on the phone? Did he admit he was on the phone?
No, but we pulled footage.
Oh shit. Okay.
Shit.
I want to know something, Mike. You know what? I have to turn up here, okay? What is
Yeah.
the first thing the driver said? Did he say, "Oh shit, I didn't see you," or did he say something like, "Oh damn, you're gonna be okay"? What did he say when the first? I want to hear.
He said, "Why'd you jump?" He said, "Yeah,
Yes.
why'd you jump in front of me?" Because
Are you
okay,
serious?
when I got hit, man, like
Seriously?
we want to talk about
God.
adrenaline. You want to talk about adrenaline, and I've never broke any bones in my body. When I got hit, the first thing I did was stand up, and I was like, "Holy shit, man! You just hit me with your fucking truck." I was like, and I just remember thinking, like, you didn't even hit your brakes. Like, he didn't even slow down. Like, after he hit me, yeah, he stopped. And then I was like walking it now, and even with the shock, I was like, "Oh man, my leg really hurts right now. I'm injured." And so when your adrenaline's going and you're in shock, but you still feel pain, like, all right, I should probably lay down. And then so I laid down. My wife was inside the store, so I had to get up and I had to like kind of go into the store and let her know through the door, "Hey, you know what I mean? I just got hit by a truck." She thought I was when I opened the door, she thought I was like just being extra and I had stubbed my toe when I was making a scene. But no, she came out, and then from there, yeah, we were off to the races. It was cops and all that stuff, ambulances.
Jesus
People
Christ!
need to drive slow in parking lots, man.
Yeah.
People need to drive slow in
And there,
general.
and then we went
In
back
general,
to
in general.
and so the T-Mobile guy came out and he was like, because
You gonna buy the phone?
We were upgrading the phone. No, he was cool, man. He was like, "Here's your phone, man." Like, he's like, "You can come back in 14 days. We can finish this like transaction." And so we went back today.
Shout out to T-Mobile.
Wait
Yeah.
a minute. He did this while
And-
you were on the floor in pain.
Yeah, no, he came out of
what
the
a-
store. He was like, "Here,
son
man,
of-
here's your old phone." Like, which I'm
What a
glad he did give us our stuff back. He was like, "You can come back in 14 days." And
Here's your receipt, sir. Hope you're okay.
Yeah.
Did he
And
give
so
you the
we
wave
went-
like, "Hey, I'll see you soon"? Did he give you the wave? Holy shit!
Yeah. He got that commission. But no, we went
Man.
back today, and turns out, man, there was a stop sign there. He shouldn't have been going that fast.
Oh
so.
shit.
God.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wow.
So yeah,
Wow.
it's tough,
Wow.
man. But like I said, I mean, I have good insurance, so you know what I mean. And I'm taking care of it. I'm taking magnesium. I'm soaking in Epsom salt. I'm keeping it elevated. I'm taking
Why did
everything under the sun. We have like our own like supplement regimen now, so it's all good.
Dude, the
can't
best thing
believe-
you have is your spirit and that you're not feeling sorry for yourself and you got a positive attitude. And
Oh,
that's only going to help you, man.
100%.
Yeah.
So,
And my job's let me work remote, so I only missed 3 days.
Yeah,
so,
you're a beacon of humility, man. It's lacking and it's lacking today.
yeah.
Tell you
I
that.
don't know about all that. It's hard for me to take compliments. I don't know about all
I'll
that,
tell you
but
that.
yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah.
I can't
I mean,
believe
I'm sure I won't be positive if they tell me I need surgery. That shit's gonna bum me out. But you know what I mean?
Well, fingers crossed you don't have to, and best of luck.
Yeah.
Dude.
Shout out, fingers crossed.
Yeah.
Shout out.
Exactly.
What were you saying, Reap?
I can't believe that the first thing that guy said was, "Why the hell did you get in the way?"
Yeah.
That is just, man, you know what? That guy seems like one of those guys that goes to McDonald's, order $1 menu, and complains about the damn sandwich. That's what it seems like. What was the car again, so that I know what it is? A Sierra?
It was a truck, Reap. It was a GMC Sierra. A big ass truck with a grill. Well, a mid-sized truck. GMC Sierra is not the biggest truck, but it's not the smallest either.
Okay, good. So whenever I have a friend that has a car like that, I'm gonna make sure to stay away from a guy like that. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he had one of those grills too in the front, and yeah,
he had just the bottom grill.
He had a grill. No, he had a grill in the front of his truck. Yeah.
They put those custom grills on them that are like
20 miles per hour, and you're walking. Least, that's serious. Oh Jesus.
Dude, I've been going 10 miles per hour and like hit a little thing, and it really jolts you. So I can't imagine.
Yeah.
That's like Usain Bolt just running into your head.
Yeah.
That's kind of like that.
And I don't want to sound like sound like a pussy. I don't want to sound like a pussy, but man, over a couple of days after it happened, man, I was just sitting on a couch and I'm getting these images of this big ass truck hitting me like the second right before, and I'm like, damn, like.
No, that's
I don't know. Yeah,
that's PTSD. It's not you being a pussy. It happens to people, man.
Yeah.
You go through a traumatic event. It's a thing. It's a thing. There's nothing wrong with that. It happens.
Yeah. My wife does this thing where she like taps on me. I don't know if y'all ever heard of that. Where she's like,
the tapping. Yeah.
Yeah, she's like, you can let it go, like. So yeah.
I've heard of that. But yeah.
Yeah.
I get PTSD when I used to drive a Ferrari. That was the biggest PTSD ever, because when you enter these malls here in Miami, they're like slanted, and it feels like you're gonna fucking get the bumper in the front of the curb. So I kind of understand the PTSD you're talking about, but I mean mine is just different. And I didn't, ladies and gentlemen, look, I didn't own a Ferrari. It was just given to me for a couple days.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, that's brutal.
But I mean, on a lighter note, happy birthday, Cuddles. We can switch it up. We ain't gotta talk about this dark shit all night.
Well, somebody did have a question, Cuddles. Like, what is your? This might not be a good one for everybody, but what's your happiest birthday memory that you can remember?
When he laid down the wood. Tell it, Cuddles.
You read my mind. Yeah, Cuddles. Just drop it. Just spill the tea, man.
That was the best birthday in his life. He laid down the goddamn hard panel wood.
Tea. Oh, did he already answer it?
My guess was 16. If I was to guess at age, I would have said he would have been about 16, 17.
Did you hear what we said, Cuddles?
Nah.
We were asking when was the first time you had a beer.
I think Lily asked it. Oh, yeah.
Like,
no, we didn't.
I used to drink after karate practice in the dugout of my high school with my buddy.
Damn. Did it feel good? Like real good?
Yeah.
And was it smooth and crispy and soft?
It tasted better back then. Yeah, it was like
butter, right?
Yeah.
Like you really went in.
Better back then.
But you really went in,
you
right?
got another beer?
We'd always share a 6-pack, Sometimes
you shared
a whole 6-pack.
Damn, you went ham laying that.
Sometimes we get our own 6-pack. Like he'd get a 6-pack and I get a 6-pack, and we were
passed it around, huh?
Yeah, we were minors, and so I drink 6, he drinks 6, and we had to get rid of it before we went home.
Did you get another beer, Neil? Did you open a new one?
Yes, third one.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Attaboy.
But it definitely tasted better
buddy.
when I was younger. Cheers. Why am I on full screen?
Because you're the birthday boy.
Always. I don't
You
want
look
to
handsome, man. You look
the
good.
birthday boy say he doesn't want to be on the full screen. So what's the most embarrassing thing you've ever done? Who do we go next with? Anuj. I think Anuj will tell his story. I don't know if Ali will tell her story. Will you tell a story of the most embarrassing thing you've ever done?
If everybody goes first, I might be able to think of something because I'm just ridiculous and I do stupid stuff. So
I've done so many embarrassing things. Probably just today.
I've done
right.
God damn! I love the haircut, Anuj.
I had to shave because my wife insisted. My wife is like, if someone is courteous enough to invite you to a birthday party to celebrate, she's like, have some class and clean yourself up.
Like when I told my kid you can't wear sneakers and
Shout out
shorts.
to Anoush for
Like
shaving
down
for the
the wall,
birthday
huh?
party.
Yeah, I had to. She was like, first of all, it gave her an excuse anyways because she didn't like that shit anyway. She's like, you look like a vacuum cleaner attachment, right? With that beard.
You look younger now,
You
though.
see how women can get away with that, but a man can't. You see that?
Yeah, but she's not a woman. She's my wife, man. Like,
Well, I'm just saying overall.
I know you're right. You're right. I agree 100%.
But if Anoush put that out there on just whatever, he would not get away with it, or she
That's
would
true, 'cause
either.
it's
No, you're right.
public.
You're right.
It's public,
Yeah.
it's public, yeah.
Yeah, that's hysterical. I'm sorry. It's funny.
Anoush, can you take a joke?
Of course I can, man.
Not wrong skills. No.
You right now look like somebody from the Ninja Turtles. Okay.
I do.
Like
I
you can
look
literally-
like probably
you can
Shrek,
literally-
which went on the
Which one?
liposuction, but it failed.
Donatello right now. All you have to do is just color yourself
Nah,
green.
Anoush looks good. I like the look.
Oh, it's just
looking
a joke.
very svelte.
I think it looks great. I think you look good, but I just thought if you know.
No, of course I can take a joke, man. Man, it's what if you get up in the morning and you can make fun of yourself? It's what the
Yes.
hell? It's you can't take everything seriously, man. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Look, I try to embarrass myself in public a lot, and it never works. Okay, it's
I don't
very
think you have
hard.
to try, Reaper. It's fine.
It's very hard. It's very hard. Okay.
He doesn't seem like the type that embarrasses or blushes easily. But I bet there are certain things that we don't know about that if somebody was to do or say to him, it would make him blush 100%.
Yeah, if it's out of his
certain
control.
Flattering me makes me kind of weird. That's one thing.
Allie, you're frozen. I think you can hear you, but
Is she frozen?
Am I moving?
Shit, ladies and gentlemen, this is the perfect moment to make some.
Oh, there we go. Much
I
better.
was gonna make a good joke.
There you are.
If nobody's gonna tell their story, the embarrassing moment. I've said this before, but
Okay,
I'll
there
say it
we
again. I don't think I've ever said it on screen, but I think I was like 19 years old, and I had 2 Ashleys in my phone, and like an idiot, I didn't put last names in there, and
I think we all know.
she's like, so one of them tells me to come over, and she's like, the front door's open. So of course I come over, I waltz in through the front door like I own the place. And turns out I went to the wrong Ashley's house.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And the parents greet me at the door. And they're like, who are you?
Oh shit.
And I was fortunately, the other Ashley was upstairs, like at the top of the stairway, and she's looking at me and she's like, the fuck? Like, what are you doing here? And fortunately, she came down and she kept playing it off. But I was like, "Oh my god!" I'm like, "That was fucking horrible."
Yeah.
That was the most embarrassing moment of my life.
always put
After
the-
that,
Yeah.
I put their last names in.
God
into my
damn.
phone.
Yeah,
Shit.
right. For sure.
Yeah.
God damn.
So I'm lucky I didn't get shot. To be
Yeah.
honest,
Oh shit.
you know.
Put their names, last names, or their features, or where you met them.
Damn.
Yeah, I just remembered the chat, like the conversations I had. I just remember, but this one day I was not there, obviously, and I didn't remember. But
Hell yeah.
it's fair to say I put the last names in after that.
Hell yeah.
God
Hell
damn.
yeah.
Okay, I got another story. Okay, so I was in California, out in San Bernardino, Norton Air Force Base, and there was an older woman who liked me, and she was always trying to hit on me at the club, and I just kind of brushed it off. But she was very attractive, and she had a Mercedes 450 SL, I guess the same one Richard Gere had. It was convertible, and she would give me her car. She would let me have and then one time we were up in the mountains in one of her homes, and I set one of my friends up with her other friend, and I took the car, and like I just kind of like I thought it was my car after a certain point, I don't know, and we got stuck in the snow in the ice, and then we were pushing it and trying to,
Rear wheel drive.
yeah, and he was pushing and I was driving, and we finally got it back, and I don't think she was too happy when I came back, but I mean it was in perfect condition, nothing happened, but it was like, you need to ask permission, like, but you always gave me the car, It wasn't the most embarrassing, but yeah, she made me feel stupid. I guess when I got back in, she never wanted to talk to me again. I don't think.
Damn.
I felt embarrassed. I didn't want to speak to her again anyway. There was just too many fish in the sea back then, you know.
Usually has something to do with a girl.
Yeah.
A lot of the embarrassing moments. Yeah.
But I was a good-looking guy when I was younger, you know. So it was just like.
I mean, you're not ugly.
I'm not ugly now.
You're still a good-looking guy. What are you talking about?
Neil, you look good for your age.
Come on.
I look good for my age. I look good for my age.
Right.
Let's just say you look good in
People
general.
say it to me too.
You take what works and you work on that. You enhance it, right?
Yeah. I look good for my age.
I hear it.
It's almost like, you know, people say life is short. I know Joey's always. I'm like, I don't think life is short because I can remember so many things that were so long ago that I'm like, damn, life is long, man.
Really? Because I feel like it's short. I feel like things happened so long ago that seem like not that long ago.
No, I lived a different life back then.
Yeah.
I think it's just more as an expression to remind people to just kind of just enjoy the moments that you have, to say that, you know, you don't have to overanalyze everything all the goddamn time in your life.
I think you do have to overanalyze. Like if I would have overanalyzed, I would have said I would never got a tattoo. I would have, you know, drove safer in traffic. Nothing happened to me, but you know, I drove idiotic at one point, and I look at all the idiots driving today, and I'm like,
who invited Salty Sand to the party?
Oh shit!
Where's your cupcake, dude?
Happy birthday.
What's going on?
Thank you, Salty Sand.
So we're telling embarrassing stories.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Yes,
Patrick's a great storyteller.
All right, so my embarrassing story is the last. So once upon a time, Neil, me, Aram, Sancho, and this really big idiot named Larry. I don't know if he's here right now. He's probably not. But we all went to Chicago one time. It was so long ago. I think it was in 2022 or something like that. And our very last day there, because I'm not going to talk about the rest of what happened in Chicago, because what happens in Chicago stays in Chicago.
Yeah.
But the very last day there, I was packing and we rented an Airbnb, and three of the gentlemen stayed upstairs, and there were two bums in the basement. It was it was myself and the birthday boy.
Thank you.
Birthday boy were in the basement. He had a room, but I stayed in sort of like the living room area of the basement. They had a pull-out couch. I decided to stay there because it was the closest one to the bathroom. So it was you know, opportune for me. So I was getting ready to, I was packing and utilizing the bathroom facilities, and I hear this thumping, like, you know, I had my glass of water in the bathroom, and you know, like in the Jurassic Park movie where you see the water start shaking when there's like the tyrannosaurus.
You call me fat?
I didn't say it. How do you know I'm talking about you? Let me finish my story.
Okay,
So
sorry.
what happened was I see the water start vibrating and shaking, and then the bathroom door just flies open, and Neil busts into the bathroom, and he's like holding both. He put both hands on the door. He's like, "I need to take a shit." Just drops trowel.
Damn.
Starts blasting all the noises right in front of me, and I still got my toothbrush in my mouth. You know, I'm just brushing my
Oh man! So now you start.
So I was like, okay, man, I'll let you use the bathroom. I run out. He's like, no, it's okay. Finish what you're doing. I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'll let you do your thing.
It's like
I was a little bit traumatized by that moment. I think I left everything that I brought with me in the bathroom. I left like two of my favorite shirts there. I left like some bathroom supplies. I think I left one of my fragrances there. Never went back in that bathroom again. Yeah.
That's a little heavy.
Holy shit.
Damn. Is that something you do often, Neil? Do you like to shit in front of people?
I had to go, man. I mean, we were eating well, man. We were eating like Chicago pizza and this and that, and like I wasn't going to the bathroom every day. And then like the last day, it just all came out. I'm like, I gotta go, man.
So with your girlfriend, do you shit in front of her? Do y'all shit and like take a like? Do y'all like keep the door open and just is that like
she's
y'all's
small,
dynamic?
so she has little doo-doos, you know, like little kid doo-doos.
Shout out to Lil Doodoo's.
Yeah. It's more of a splash and dash. It's not like
Yeah, and hers don't smell.
Okay. Okay.
Women don't poop, right?
She does, but it's cute. Like it's like
cute poops.
Yeah, it's like poop poops.
What's a cute poop?
I don't know. I don't know.
Like a chihuahua. Like a chihuahua poop.
I think that's going to be the next song. Cutie poopies.
Yeah, women don't.
I don't sit there and
expunge.
No, let me tell
Yeah.
you. When I go to the bathroom, I flush it right away, and then
Brody's
I use the
not having
bidet,
this.
and then I flush again.
Courtesy flush.
But you know, some people they like to kind of like smell it, and it's like they don't flush after a half an hour. I mean,
Oh
no,
man.
I always flush right away. As soon as, as soon as it comes out.
Who's ever told you that, Neil?
JJ.
Huh?
JJ told you that. Who told you that?
JJ, Jesus Lord.
JJ. What's up, man?
Oh no, he's saying hi to him. Neil, who told you that?
Oh,
they leave it for half an hour and smell it.
No,
Like,
some people do.
I think maybe a plumber.
Is that something? Is that something that you've done?
He would just sit there and it
afraid
was
of
just
that.
no, he was just like
Freudian
it
slip.
would like
Jesus
macerate.
Lord.
It would macerate, and it was like, and then yeah, and then it would stink. Go back.
Little Udi, huh?
That's disgusting.
But you
Is that
gotta
like
flush
drinking
right away.
spoiled
As
milk
soon
on
as it comes
purpose?
out, you gotta
Never some
flush.
shit like that.
Yo, I can smell the air right now. Smelling
No, I don't
shitty right
want
now.
to.
God.
What if you dated somebody and they're
Straight
like,
up
just do that for a half hour? Do not flush it. Just leave it there. I
You
just
gotta
want
flush it right away.
Shout outs to smelling your own shit. There you go.
Yeah. We've all done it.
Lily,
Come on.
say it. Come on, Lily.
Everyone loves their own brand.
We've all done it.
Well, you
No,
let
I
it
have
macerate.
never
You gotta take pride. You gotta take pride in everything you do.
No,
That's the definition of indie.
no.
You can tell your bill of health from, you know what I mean? At least looking back and seeing, you know what I mean?
By the way, hello, Patrick. I haven't ever, I think, met you on a stream before, I don't think.
His name is Eric.
You're talking about Patrick, right? Isn't this Patrick?
You
I
smoke,
think
you're
you're right.
muted?
We smoke
that's
cigars
Eric.
together.
No, that's Eric.
Oh,
We
that's
smoke-
Eric. So who is Patrick? Because I don't think I've
That
ever
is
met
Patrick.
Patrick.
Rick Brown, I'm just kidding.
It's
It's
Patrick.
Patrick.
Oh,
Patrick is
okay,
a Samuel
okay.
Jackson
Cool.
looking guy.
Yeah,
We smoke cigars together on Bash Code.
Yes, yes, I remember. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember a while ago. Yeah. Nice to meet you
Mhm.
again. It's good
Nice
to see
meet
you.
you again too.
I was just kidding. Sorry, guys.
No.
Happy birthday!
Thank you, Melissa.
Happy birthday!
Mel's in her robe.
I love Melissa. She lets
Right
it roll off. You know, I was just joking. I was trying to be entertaining. You know, I love you.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
We're just gonna leave.
Don't even bring that up.
We're just gonna leave Melissa
No,
full
but you
screen the
know,
whole
she
time.
knows.
Yeah.
Leave the
it's
past.
Hey,
the
what's up,
past.
guys? Hey, shout outs. Hey,
No.
Patrick. This
Take
is my
me off.
first time meeting you also. Can you guys hear me? Am I coming through?
We hear you.
Yeah,
Jay.
you sound great.
Oh, it's
Oh,
Patrick.
Julie,
It's
what
nice.
up,
It's
man?
nice to meet you. This is my
Nice to
first
meet you
time
too,
meeting you,
man.
Patrick. Anush, you look great. Don't listen to anybody.
I don't.
Another person, I know. Another person looks
Anush, that's
absolutely
Anush?
beautiful. Yeah, look at him. He's a
looks
handsome
good.
devil.
You look so
look at him.
young.
Oh,
Yo, you look
Yeah,
good.
You look like a
he
happy
does.
baby.
No, seriously.
I think so. It's a good look. Not like
Yeah, Moses
No,
is like, you look good, but I'm
I
gonna
don't,
laugh at
I
you.
don't want
for it.
Anush to think I'm trying to embarrass him, make fun of him.
Oh, I
Anyway,
don't care.
you know who really looks beautiful
Anush
though?
doesn't care.
There's
I
there's
like
two
it.
people
I
that
have no
there's
problem
two
with
people
it,
that
man.
look really beautiful. That's Melissa Villanueva and Allie. You guys both look gorgeous tonight. Okay.
I feel like I'm always competing with Rudy, so
Well, you know what? Me personally, Rudy is so pretty. He almost is. Yeah, he almost is like a competition
Yeah.
with women for me. But with that myself personally, I struggle with that, and I'm just like, dude, I'm out of the race. I can't really, I can't keep up. So I don't even try. And Rudy is also one of the most beautiful people here tonight, male or female. Anyway,
well, thank
shout
you.
out, shout outs to where the fuck did he go? Oh, here he is. Shout outs to my uncle Neil. How old are you? Are you 50, are you 57? Are you 58?
58.
It doesn't even matter, right? Huh?
Yeah, it doesn't matter at this point. They
It
all
doesn't
come-
matter. Listen, it's funny to me though. You say you're middle aged. What does that even mean? What do you think? You're going to be 114 years old or 116? You're not really.
Well,
We're past the
middle
midway
old,
point here. Let's be real.
middle old.
I mean, it's coming for all of us one day. Hey,
Yeah.
listen,
I
it's
think
funny.
most men live to what age? 72?
Like
What's
80,
the-
70 to 80
Nah,
is
I
like
ain't gonna
average.
say 80.
You know what? You know what they say, Neil, guys, and Rudy, don't get offended, please. You know, there's
Go
a
on.
saying, man, that Jews live forever. There's that saying, and you tell me, look, Rudy, you show me a Jew that smokes cigarettes. Very rare, very rare, very rare.
Well, I'm technically half, so.
Yeah.
I know.
Wait.
Anyway,
I know plenty of Jews that smoke cigarettes.
We love Reuben sandwiches and we eat a lot. So a lot of Jewish people are overweight.
you eat a lot of whitefish though too.
Oh, we do?
Kafilka?
Yeah. Anyway,
Have you gone to Cat's
Julian-
Deli yet, Rudy? For me, go.
Oh wow,
one day.
wow. There's
Cat's
skeleton
Deli
there.
is good.
Shout
Man.
outs.
The pastrami
Hey.
from Cat's Deli is
Hey,
amazing.
guys, I just hopped on for a little bit. I just wanted to say what's up.
Chris,
with
you know, hop on,
And
Chris, you know.
no, you guys are talking about embarrassing stuff. Anyway, Reaper, it's good to see you, brother. I just had a question for you. Can you do all of us a favor and say the word toxicity?
Why would I even bother? I mean,
Can you say that? Why would even bother?
Wait a minute.
Well, you're
this
a
is
guy. You're out on the
this is
street.
Cuddles'
That just took a turn.
You're a big guy.
This is Cuddles'
and you don't care
birthday,
if you're
and you're
embarrassed.
kind of
You're really
wasting
cool.
everybody's
You're an
time
alpha
and
male.
trying to get in front of me. Like
You're
that.
an alpha
It's
male.
really,
Say the word
it's really
toxicity.
embarrassing.
vibes, man.
You're embarrassing
Say the word
yourself.
toxicity, you cocksucker.
Look at this. Look,
That's what I thought.
You know what?
All right.
You know
I'll
what?
super chat Neil
I
$100
think-
fucking dollars. I'll
Do it
super
right
chat Neil
now.
$100 right now. Say toxicity.
Do it.
You-
Do
you-
it. Do it. I'll
say
do
it.
it. I'll do it
$100
just for you.
Say,
Cuddles.
pronounce toxicity correctly, and I'll super chat $100.
Send the super chat first.
Right,
and I'll
right
do
hand
it
of
for
God.
Cuddles.
Right hand of God. Say it, and I'll super chat $100 right now. Go ahead.
Maybe
You know what?
can.
You know what? We earlier were talking about
What?
the people that buy the
What?
dollar
The
dollar
thing is-
menu in McDonald's, and I
What?
think
What?
I don't think you can
What?
afford $100. So
Yeah,
how about
go
that
suck
one?
a dick.
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
I'll talk to you later. That's what I
this.
thought, big sucker. That's what I thought.
Kick him,
Get
kick
that out of
him.
your
It's not
mouth.
nice. It's not nice. It's Cuddles.
What just happened?
I don't know, but that
It was-
wasn't nice.
It was
Listen,
just
it's
a
now
random
we
guy
stream-
that- he
Listen,
This
just
is not
doesn't
the
wanna show
vibe
his
that Neil
face. That's
wanted
just
for
what
his
it is.
birthday.
No. If somebody has a speech impediment, you don't make fun of them, you know?
No, there's no speech impediment. It's just there's some words that I can't say, like mirror. I can't say mirror right. Toxicity. I can't say it right sometimes.
It's the Mexican in you.
Actually, just the
My
things
grandfather couldn't say chicken right. He couldn't say
there's-
draped.
no. I can't say mirror right, and there's certain words that I can't
Actually, you
say
said
right
it right.
because,
That's what I said. That was perfect.
like cookie, I can't say cookie correctly,
Thank you,
and
Mike.
there's
That
just
was
certain
perfect, too.
words that I can't say.
Yeah.
And it's nothing really this guy just comes on here because he feels amazing when he gets in front of me. But that's just what it is. There's going to be people like that, and I think that's kind of proof that many of you see that there's people that come on here to try to embarrass themselves. And I'm here watching the game, listening, and I know that this guy's going to say something stupid. And it's just what it is. It's going to happen to every one of you. If you guys ever are in the spotlight, it will eventually happen to you. You just got to remember, just put that aside, and they're just going to come back eventually all over again. This is why people block people. And you know what? That guy is not even blocked. I allowed him on my show because there's freedom of speech over there. I really don't care what he says over there, as long as it's okay.
I can't walk and chew gum at the same time, so there you go.
What's his beef with you? What's his beef with you, or is it just?
No. There's no. All it is he's trying to show that Joey shouldn't listen to me, and I started an alliance with Joey because I want to better Joey, and he doesn't like that. He doesn't like the fact that his friend, which he probably never met in his life, is very close to him, and he doesn't like the fact that I'm trying to help out his friend. So that's all it is. And you know what? I kind of feel bad for this guy because, like he wants his friend not to change. And it's kind of hard to see that there's people out there like this that, they want to put other people down because they don't want them to succeed. And I want Joey to succeed, and I want everybody to succeed. So I just want you to know that
when I met Joey, Joey has a movie star quality about him. He really does.
He's got the it factor, yeah.
Yeah, he has the it factor.
Yep.
And I think Joey recognizes that, but maybe he doesn't believe in himself, But I think he has the it factor,
Bro,
I act like I have the it factor, but I don't. I could probably be, be in a movie as some older Jewish guy or whatever, But it is. I fit a role. I fit a role somewhere, But
you need to
Joey
raise that
definitely-
ceiling.
Yeah, Joey fits a role somewhere for sure.
Mike.
When I met him, I think he was larger than life. You know, he's a larger than life person.
Derek Lewis got an illness. Derek Lewis got an illness, and they called off the main event. Sorry, I just want to say that quickly.
That was just some inside scoop. Yeah. Okay, I was wondering about that because I didn't hear anything. I wasn't seeing anything. Okay, cool.
Yeah, the fight was
just
off,
a warning. Just a warning for the people watching. Whenever this is a clear sign of somebody that's a snake. If somebody comes here and compliments everybody, it is usually the sign of a snake. Just be careful when people compliment the whole room. That is a huge sign, and I've seen it before in the watch community. And it's crazy. It's crazy. It's the same personality in the watch community. There's a guy named Bear over there. He does the same damn thing. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with building people up, but I can definitely see your point of view where it's like they're trying to get everybody's guard down type deal.
Julian has a great personality. And he's very interesting, but I don't like how he just came here on my birthday and started like, you know, and I don't even think you have a speech impediment, but it was like he was trying to prove it. Like, what? That's not what the stream is about. The stream is about, I'm 58 years old. I lived 58 years. You know, it's my birthday. Shout out. It's my birthday. You know, that's the vibe I want. It's my birthday.
But even
and I'm here hanging out with my friends, you know.
That's not even the worst thing. It's like that's, and I don't even know JJ like that. But it just seems like that's the worst he could come up with. You know what I mean? He's been watching him all this time, and that's the worst he could like.
Wait, who's JJ?
That's his name, JJ.
Julian.
Julian.
Julian, yeah.
I call him the cartoon man because he never shows his face, and you know, kudos to him for trying. I hope he makes his minimum wage or whatever he's doing. I hope he can fill up his gas in his used car. You know, I just can say only positive things because, I mean, he is human, and everybody has a certain jealousy in them. So you know what, you did a hell of a job here. Great time.
Yeah. We don't have to even attack him back. But, you know, it's just you know, here's the thing. It all started with Dan's stream. I mentioned him, I brought it up. And Dan loves drama. He swims in drama. And you came in there and he asked for 40 super chats, and if he gets 40 super chats, he's gonna bring the Reaper back. I've never seen Dan get 40 super chats so quickly. It was like he got 40 super chats in about 45 minutes because people wanted to see you. And you bring the entertainment factor, and you know,
people don't like it. That's just what it is, Cuddle. There's certain people that don't enjoy it because, you know what, they want to be me. They want to be in the spotlight, and they don't like the fact that I have formed an alliance and I have put everybody together. I want everybody to be friendly. And you know what? If everybody collabs with each other, network with each other, you never know. Somebody might turn into a millionaire overnight. You never know. So, you know what? For the people that don't want that, I mean, it just... I can't even. There's nothing I can explain at this point. You guys have already.
I think you're doing positive things.
There's enough for everybody to eat.
Yeah.
Cuddles, I'm sorry, real quick. What year were you born?
1964.
And today is November what? November
2022.
Thanks for the birthday greetings, Jonathan.
Thank you, Jonathan.
Sorry, say it again.
1964.
Damn, you're older than my dad.
Bless you.
Oh, that was 1963.
1963?
No, 1964.
Yeah, see, that's when you know you're getting old. You start forgetting what year you were born. How many of you guys have forgotten how old you were?
Now, this is a deep story.
Yeah.
And my birth mother actually says she listened to a couple of my streams, but she tried to abort me, right? And then she got the shots, and she was supposed to get her third shot. But what happened is, when she was supposed to get the third shot, John F. Kennedy was assassinated. So she forgot it. So she went to the doctor like a couple days later because she was traumatized by that. And the doctor said, no, you had to do it exactly those 3 times. And so, so I have 2 of the abortion shots.
Wow.
Yeah, so
JFK did something good for
JFK's your favorite president.
JFK is my favorite president.
Lord.
JFK.
Oh, man.
If it wasn't for JFK,
As Kevin
I
would say,
wouldn't be here.
good Lord. Jeez, Rudy.
Sounds funny, but it's true. You know?
Yeah.
It is funny.
Yeah, no, I wasn't raised by my birth mom, so I mean, but I developed a relationship
was adopted
with her
as
over
well.
time, and it sounds harsh, but you know what I mean. I'll always love my birth mom because she was 15 when she got pregnant with me, 16 when she had me. She could have gotten an abortion. Most, you know what I mean.
Mhm.
A lot of young girls at that
Were you
age.
adopted? Were you adopted?
No, I was. My mom had me. I only had her. I was only with my mom for the first 4 years. And then I went to live with my dad. My dad was in prison the first 4 years that I was alive. So when he got out, I went to live with him.
Okay.
Yeah.
So are you close with your mom now, or?
I'm close with my stepmom. She's the one that raised me. Yeah.
Okay.
But I have a relationship like
You
with
know what
mom.
my mom told me? She says, listen, dogs can have babies, but the truth is, whoever did all the hard work and the heavy lifting, they're the most important, because they were there.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. When I had my accident just recently, my stepmom got called first.
Yeah. And I have a good relationship with my birth mother. She made some mistakes. She was going through some stuff. She was she is a Tishman, and the Tishmans are one of the wealthiest families in America. They built the World Trade Center, most of the New York City, pretty much. And what happened is her sister conned her out of the will and the lawyer, and she signed all her money away. And, so that's, and at the same time, that's when she was pregnant with me. So she was going through a lot. So I understand, but I don't understand, but I do understand because she was going through a lot for her personally. And that's the reason I had the open heart surgery, because it was a congenital disease. And so that's why my heart was messed up. So, but, I'm sure she didn't think about all that at the time. She was going through a lot, and I understand.
Yeah. Yep. We're all going through a lot though,
Yeah. So it's like nobody's life is perfect. People think I'm a goofball, but I went through a lot before I was even born.
Yeah. So it's like if you lived multiple lives already.
Yeah.
So I can see why you say like life is a long time. If you went through a lot of traumatic shit, it's like no.
Shout out to Manny J for your super chat, Neil.
Shout out to Manny J. Dodge death twice. Next kombucha is on me. Thank you very much. HBD. I don't.
You know what? I want to say something.
Happy birthday!
Oh, happy birthday! Shit.
Damn.
Took a second. He got there.
He's drinking that.
Go ahead, man.
And Neil, you said something just important that you just said you're a goofball and that people say, you know what? As a newcomer to just in YouTube and the community and stuff, there's something that a lot of people have a big problem with is differentiating between seeing people on stream and then when it's done. And most people are mature enough and adult enough to be like, we have fun, you say stupid stuff, you do dumb stuff, and then when you click off or close your computer, you go back to your normal life. But people make an opinion about what they see for the 23 minutes that they see you on screen.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So I've noticed that about like a lot of you guys who have channels where people make just assumptions about you just based on what they see, rather than just kind of trying to use common sense that, okay, this person is being sarcastic, this person is being funny.
Yeah, we're all different.
This person is just being self-deprecating, this person is just being purposely a little bit more. So they'll say, oh, that's just my personal opinion. I just want to say,
I think you have a personality where it's easy to see through you, like, because you're kind of a cozy guy. I've used that adjective on you before, but you're just a cozy guy, and it's kind of like you're transparent, and it's like you could be goofy, you could be self-deprecating, and you're just cool. I mean, so I understand, but some people, they have bad intentions, and so they don't see me. They see me in a different way because, they may have experienced a lot of evil in their life or whatever, and they don't vibe with me. So different people vibe with different people. It's just,
I just think people need to keep more of an open mind. You
have a very open mind. I respect that.
Well, it is funny because we all are attracted to certain like streams and certain people, and be on with them, or you just kind of just breeze through it or whatever it might be. So even on here, you're attracted to a certain personality and a genuineness, and I think Cuddles has a genuineness that you can't deny. He just is honest as fuck.
I think we all have a genuineness, but I don't have a stop on my mouth. I think, or
a filter.
A filter. Yeah, I don't have a filter.
That's one of the things that a lot of people
but
like.
I think we all have similar thoughts, and we vibe with each other.
Yeah.
But I don't have the filter, and so I get myself in trouble.
A lot of trouble.
Poor Melissa found that out the hard way over 48 hours.
Some people forgive me, like Melissa forgave me.
A lot of people.
I don't.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead. You're good.
No, I was just gonna say I don't agree with everything Cuddle says, but I do appreciate that he shares his opinion. Like, I can respect anybody who just shares in their genuine opinions, whether popular or unpopular.
Yeah.
And
shout out to Mike Tag for the super chat.
Oh, Lord Mike Tag. How you doing, Lord Mike Tag? Happy birthday, bud. Chupa mi burga. What the hell does that mean? I have no idea.
That means suck my...
Oh.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Thanks for half a kombucha.
So Cuddles, I just want to tell you, if I can see this properly, you've been alive for 21,550 days.
Yeah.
You were born in the year of the rabbit. You've slept 7,183 days of 19.68 years. So I don't know what that means. Maybe you have it or haven't. You've been alive. That doesn't make sense. You've been alive 517,203 hours.
Oh shit! Shout out to hours. Almost 500,000 hours. We're gonna get monetized.
Yeah, seriously.
I went to see what happened on your birthday, and this is what I got. So
you got his fortune there too, or his
I think it's here. Hold on, I can't see very well.
Rabbit.
The lights here are so bright.
Yeah, because of the green screen.
Yeah, I put my glasses on because I see her in blink like constantly.
Yeah. I know. It's that's why you can't always use the green screen because it'll blind you. It'll hurt your eyes.
So I think you've been alive for 59 years, 1 day, 4 hours, and 9 minutes.
59?
Wait, how old are you?
58.
You told me 59.
He gave you the wrong year.
No, I was born in 1960. No, because 1963. I was born in 1964.
He's going by Korean years.
Korean years. We have to add.
It's what Patrick said. Us old farts, we can't remember how old we are.
Taking you off of everything I said. I asked you 3 times.
I wouldn't be surprised if I was 59. Because I don't really keep track at this point.
Hey, Cuddles, do you have to do it on your hands? Like, I have to go 19, and then I have to count. You do lose track. It's weird.
I stopped counting after 40, man. I was like, I gave up. I was like, whatever.
I just wasted all that time, Cuddles.
Whoever is 59,
green screen. I mean,
if there's anybody in the chat that's 59, that Ali just hooked you up.
That's why I don't use the green screen though. That's why I kind of like fixed up because I used to always use the green screen for everything.
You told me the age.
But that green screen will blind you, man.
Oh, it's awful. I can't stand it. I don't know how Joe does it. Like, I watched back on something else I was on, and I constantly blink and my eyes water, and they get like little. I'm like, I can't do it.
Like liquid for your eyes.
Yeah, no, I got to get rid of the lights and just get a little ring like everybody else fucking has.
Yeah.
I don't need the fancy. Actually, it's all Joe's. I mean,
it's all we love it, but
it's fun.
If it's gonna hurt your eyes, it's not worth it.
You know he would have done a happy birthday. He would have done everything. He is so sick.
All us old people complain about old people problems. The lights are too bright. I can't remember what year I was born.
What's
How
back
old
there?
am
Just
I?
like a wall? What's back
No,
there?
it's
Just a
actually
wall?
green screen.
Green
you
screen,
pull it
yeah.
up and down.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
just
true,
put up
green
and down.
screen. Yeah, I'm slow.
Because I think if don't you have one or didn't you?
Yeah, I have a green screen.
Yeah, but not.
yeah, it was that the whole purpose of the green screen is like, I want to be able to do it. I want to see if I can do it, and I failed a bunch of times, and but I learned. And when I finally got it down, I was so proud of myself.
I'm always proud of myself, even when I push a button.
Joe's an expert with the green screen.
Here, hold on. I'm gonna highlight Ali, and Ali's just gonna start pressing all the buttons. Just
I don't know which ones to press.
Press all the buttons.
That's all the buttons.
Bullshit artist. you're one of those little fancy lads, aren't you?
Reaper.
Boy, gosh, what a sweet little outfit. Is it your little spring outfit? You're so adorable. Oh.
All right, ready? Oh, this is for apologies. Sorry.
Surprise.
Wait, all right, I'll make this one.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's a good Dexter. I like that.
That music won't stop. There we go. All right, hold on.
You're a jack-off. That's what I think of you.
What movie was that from?
You're a jack
You're a
off?
jack-off. That's what I think of you.
Mm-hmm.
I have no. Don't tell me that.
Oh snap! You have the same birthday.
Oh, please.
Trigger.
Oh, that's triggering for real.
There is one
All right.
button that does nothing, so.
All right, so I see somebody here. He wants to start talking about fragrances because he hobbled all the way to his room.
No, I have
Talk about
fragrances. I have fragrances in front of me, but hold on. Neil did influence me to purchase this one right here. Tarati Blue.
If it's like your age category,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
your age category. Like
Yeah,
for
it's a
me,
pretty good
it's
one.
just too much. But I could understand how someone your age would love it.
We got Cindy in the house.
Yeah.
Oh,
Neil.
Cindy, shout out to you.
Yeah.
Sorry,
So-
I am late. Was called
Cindy.
in. Happy birthday, Cuddles. May you achieve your goals and dreams. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Speaking
Where are
of
you
goals
going
and
from here?
dreams,
Shout
Yeah.
out to Cindy M for coming on stream.
Yeah,
Where am I going
Yeah.
from here? I'm gonna live another day. I don't know.
that's right.
By the way, I did get a message from Kim. And I know you like Kim over there, Cuddles. So she did message me and she did say something to you. And this is a forwarded message from her to you. She says over here, tell Neil that I wish him the happiest birthday. I love Neil. That's what she says. So hopefully that gives you a
She's
little
sweet
smile.
girl.
Very
Yeah,
nice.
she's awesome. She's awesome.
She's awesome. She's
Oh,
not
yeah.
one of those OnlyFans girls.
Nice
Is
jersey,
she, if she's not an OnlyFans girl, right?
No, that's the
Please tell me no.
She's the one you liked. I know there
Yeah,
was many.
yeah. I like her vibe. She was very
Yeah.
friendly. She had a positive vibe. I enjoyed her. I'm not like, she wasn't fake positive. She was just cute and happy and
I know you liked them all. The only ones you didn't like was the ones with the nose ring, and I
Yeah,
remember
I
that.
don't like
But
that.
I know
Oh, you don't like the septum?
What did
don't
you
like
call
the
them?
septum
What did
piercing?
you call them, Neil?
Probably
What did
something
you say?
really bad. that
he only
can-
says it on my channel. He's only says it on my channel.
What do you have
No,
against
he-
piercings?
no,
Do
he-
you not like piercings, Neil?
No,
No.
Mm.
You've never been with a girl with a piercing,
He don't
other
like
than their
those-
ears.
no.
He don't like
No.
those nipple piercings.
What
I
if
know
she
Neil
just had
does.
one?
Blue
What if she just had
hair.
like one on this side, not both of them now?
I don't like that. I don't like fake
No?
stuff. I
Hey,
just
look,
don't-
again, that wasn't Neil who said the bad words. That was me. That was
Yeah.
not Neil. That was me.
I like how Anuj like takes the
Taking the blame.
responsibility and everything.
Yeah, I was the
Look at
one
this,
that.
Neil.
Yeah,
I was
'cause-
the one
but
that-
I kind of thought what you said. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, but
Neil,
I said,
there you-
I said it.
there you
I
go.
I
said
didn't say
it.
it because I get canceled so much.
Super
Happy
chat
birthday,
from
Dad.
Joey Cannoli.
Gay flag. Transgender. Italy.
Saying you are.
White
He's,
surrender.
he's just saying. He's
Um,
just showing all the countries you've traveled to throughout your
Oh,
life.
white flag. Gay flag.
White flag. What country is the white flag?
Shout out to Joey Cannoli and the Hawaiians. I see you, Joey.
The
I see
Hawaiian
you.
flag. It's the Hawaiian flag. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I misrepresented the Hawaiian flag. Shout out to Scales. Shit, Scales gave me 669. I used to think Scales hated me.
Scales didn't give you 669.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
How much
He's
did you
trolling
get
me.
today?
He's trolling me. Oh, shit.
Is the Jewish flag.
That's the Jewish flag. Hey, shout out to the Jewish flag. Star of David.
So Neil, you would like if you met the most beautiful woman and she had a couple piercings, you would kick her to the curb just because of the piercings.
No, I would never want to be interested in her.
You never would want to be, but I don't. That didn't make sense.
What if you didn't? What if they weren't visible piercings? You got to know her, y'all vibed, and then, then you turns out she has one of her nipples pierced or something.
Oh,
That's
I
it?
would be cool with that. I think know because it's not. But I wouldn't really like be happy about it. But it's like she's hiding it. No,
she's saving it for you.
Yeah, but girls with nipple piercings always love to show them off.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't like showy.
It's not great. Okay, it's not great, the nipple piercings. I've dated a couple women with them, and it's not enjoying, but it's pretty. And most of the women that I've dated that had them, they're just beautiful. 10s. And it's just Cuddles. You say the right thing. It's not enjoyable to have nipple piercings as a partner. It's not.
Yeah.
What about a belly button
kind of
piercing?
freaky. The belly button's cool. I like the belly button because that was an in thing at one point when the girls would wear the
early 2000s.
the
Britney Spears.
And my Nicaraguan girlfriend, she had one.
But then you get to a certain age and it's just like, just get rid of the piercings. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't think she has the same figure as she did back then.
Yeah.
People get older.
The worst is the bars through the cheek.
Oh. Where the nose or the ear thing, like it spreads out the ears.
Or they'll put the bar on their waist.
It's like they want attention. And
the gauges.
Yeah,
You're
of
talking about
course.
the gauges.
Yeah. It's like a barbell across.
I don't want to be with a girl that wants attention like that.
I just figure people who do that, they got to be really careful with all the clothing and all the articles of clothing they put on and take off, especially with like nipple rings or any piercings, right?
Especially
you have
like
something
in
on
the
your face and you're taking off a sweater that has like a crocheted sweater or something. And you're afraid of getting it caught on something. I don't know.
Oh, it happened to one of my ex-girlfriends. She had a nipple, both of them pierced, and she ripped one of them, but she ended up getting a new one. But she said it was the worst thing. When she was after the shower, her towel, she just ripped it.
Oh,
but this it's brutal. But this was long ago. And remember, I did say that I dated a couple. So most of them have natural tits, but that one she didn't have the natural tits. She's the one that they popped off. I think that was the worst one because I remember going to the concert with her, and then she had told me, I was like, Jesus Christ.
Hey, have you ever gone out with a girl that had a ripped ear? Because that means she got into a fight. They used to wear the hoop earrings back then, and they would fight and they'd pull out.
Have you ever seen a fight like that? I've seen crazy fights like that, where
Melissa,
it's not just the ears, but
I've
like
seen
from
a
the
fight like
face.
Yeah.
In the school bus,
Melissa.
I've seen it. I've seen it in the back of the school bus. That shit was brutal. I saw that shit. I went to public school one time. Man, horrible.
Yeah.
So, Rudy, were you
Melissa,
asking?
did you have? I was gonna say, Melissa, did you have big hoop earrings? I can see you in high school with them on.
Yeah, I still like
You
big
did?
hoop earrings.
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay.
But
I like them. I don't mind them.
When girls would get into fights with each other, they would
You
rip.
gotta take them off. You gotta take them off.
There was a saying here in Miami before that the bigger the earring, the bigger the hoop earring, the
bigger the
wilder,
hoop, the bigger the
wilder
the
she
hop,
was. The bigger the hoe. Yeah, that's what it is.
Mm.
That was a saying here in South Florida.
Except Melissa.
Yeah.
Except Melissa, she doesn't.
I didn't grow up
Made its
down
way to
here,
Texas
so.
too.
She's from the Bronx. It's from the Bronx.
You spent most of your growing up in New York.
Yeah, I moved down here when I was 23. 23. I moved down here.
Yeah, that's why she's a humble person. She knew what it was like to be living in the Bronx in the summer, and she didn't have air conditioning.
Yeah, it's true. Everybody from New York I've ever met in my life is a very humble person. Everybody from New York.
Yes.
Being sarcastic.
She didn't have air conditioning, and it was hot. It was hot.
You know what? We always see Neil, like he used to post his pictures of what he looked like back in the day, and he had like the 80s and the the 80s style and stuff like that. I'm wondering what was your style back in the day, Melissa? Like
My
what kind
style?
of?
Oh gosh, I was like Depeche Mode, all black with the red lipstick.
Oh hell.
All black, and I still wear a lot of black, which is crazy, but yeah.
And black is a great color. I love
Was
it.
that emo?
It works. Black works with everything. Yeah.
What about you, Ali? You were all black too back in the day, or?
Oh no, I was So you guys know what a burnout was?
Yeah.
Damn.
God damn.
You were in a burnout club. They didn't have that back in my days.
Hey
but yeah.
man, the best part was I was a jock, and I was, you're older, so now you can say I was really good at sports. But I also hung out on the smoking court and was a burnout. Like I liked, I don't know. I can't explain. I had all different looks.
God,
I had the Pat Benatar look. I had the burnout look. I had the jock look. Like I just did whatever I wanted to do. I was very different.
You still working out now? Damn. He's kind of looking a little more buff.
Yeah, he's been hitting that elliptical hard. Anuj, and shout out to Anuj.
Damn. Nah, he's looking like he's a little bit more shape.
He just went
You
through
should
the
get on it right now.
You know what I want to see? I want to see Neil on my motorcycle. That's what I would love to see. Hopefully around one of these days when he does we do a shoot here in Wynwood. I want to see him on my motorcycle. That would be.
You're gonna put him on your hog.
I'm picturing him behind you.
Oh hell no!
Hell yeah!
That would be insane. That
Hell
would be
yeah.
a picture that everybody would have and make memes about. But yeah, that would be hilarious.
We're gonna see Neil. Reaper's gonna say, "Hold on to me tight now." 'Cause I'm about to hit this shit.
I think the motorcycle will straight up do a fucking wheelie if that happened.
Don't let go.
Don't let go. And Neil's gonna
Reaper, nice
Going over
jersey,
there,
nice
Butterscotch.
jersey, brother.
Oh, you see it, right? They're
You
gonna play
changed it.
now.
You
Yeah, I did.
you said if Florida lost, you were gonna grab a Vegas jersey.
Yes, they're playing right now. As a
But
matter
it's a
of
good
fact.
jersey. It's a good looking jersey, and actually
Yeah.
it looks good on you. It looks good on you.
Yeah, I
homie.
have the U.S. flag over here. This is a veteran flag. And, shout out to all the veterans. So I had to wear this for him. It says salute over here. You can't see it because it's, so hopefully enjoy
That's
that.
okay.
I
It
was
looks
going
good
to,
on you, man.
yeah, man. And I like to wear dark colors because it's nice. It looks really nice.
Yeah, black is a slimming color. That's why I wear it all the time.
shout out to
amazing.
Money Burner Anuj, looking like a cutie pie.
Yeah, apple fudge deluxe, that shit.
Kevin brings the love to everybody.
Read the comment before that one.
Kevin's the best.
Why does Anuj look exactly like me right now?
Oh, shit.
Kevin and I are we're like the movie Twins. He's Schwarzenegger, all the goodness and genetics went in him, and I'm the leftover shit of Danny DeVito.
I'm just upset that we haven't seen a picture of you and Kevin together, because you guys met before, and you guys had to have taken
This
a picture
is the
together,
new
right?
Sancho Aaron duo.
It'll happen.
Yeah, exactly.
Neil, I'm gonna get going. Happy birthday! Thank y'all so much for having me.
Take care of yourself, Mike.
Take
All
care,
right,
Mike.
Yeah, get
Good,
better.
Mike.
Later.
For stopping by.
Later. Yes,
Feel
sir.
better.
Get better soon.
Good luck.
I'm surprised Christian O didn't come by.
You didn't leave.
Christian O's still here? Oh, he didn't leave.
There he goes.
Yeah, I speak to Christian O every day.
The night's still early, Neil.
Yeah, the night's still early. Shoot, yeah, you're right.
You got to think about it. Yeah.
Yeah, you started early.
I gotta ask something, Cuddles. What's with the white gloves?
I like
I
them.
just noticed it. I don't.
He's a magician.
I thought like
it gives me
we're going
character.
antiquing or something.
He doesn't want to leave evidence in his apartment anywhere.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
It gives me character.
We're on a stream. He's like,
Yeah.
if I see it,
CIS
you're
or
gonna
CSI
know.
or whatever. CSI Miami.
He's representing Michael Jackson.
Twice. One on each hand.
Whenever you present products, it's good to have white gloves. 'Cause I have ugly hands. I don't know.
You need to get a mani. That's what you need to do.
Yeah, I don't want to
That
do all
sounded
that.
wrong.
Reaper,
Anuj,
where
has anybody told you you have a similar voice as
Manny and Handy.
Aziz Ansari?
So here's the story. Let me tell this story.
Prepubescent boys.
I have a very interesting story. So, Money Burner, Patrick, and Aram all together donated $50 each, $150 each, $150 altogether. The beers. Shout out to Blue Moon. They wanted to get me like a haircut and a shave, like with a straight razor. And so Patrick says, "Don't shave, don't shave." And then so Aram said, "No, don't shave, don't get a haircut." I didn't understand, and I like to shave every day because I started to feel yucky. I feel yucky when I don't shave. So I shaved, and then Patrick's like, "Oh my God, I told you not to shave." So they spent all this money on some beautiful woman was supposed to be here and give me a straight razor shave and whatever. I messed it
I
up.
don't think she was giving you a
But
shave.
I just want to thank you for the thought.
All right, so let me.
That's too much money.
And
That's too much
Patrick was
money.
happy
And
to be
I
friends
was
with
like,
the
dude,
show
that's
anymore.
a lot of money.
All right, so
I
that
think you
Neil
blew
told
up
you
their
his
spot.
story. Now that Neil told you his story, let me tell you what really happened.
Okay. It was like a call girl or something.
So the phone call was like both of us, both me and Aram were like, "Listen, don't shave." The haircut thing was barely focused on at all, but that's what Neil was focusing on because he's been complaining that he needs a haircut for like a minute now. And I don't know if you've seen Neil's previous self haircuts, but they're not always
I got a professional
barbershop
haircut
quality.
from my
I'll
neighbor
just say
for
that.
$20. Yeah.
So we were telling him don't shave, and every day we're like, "Neil, did you shave?" He's like, "No, I didn't shave."
I didn't shave my hair.
You shave? No, I didn't shave. So I guess we weren't specific enough on which body part he shouldn't shave. We should have said, "Don't shave your face."
Yeah.
So just heads up to anybody in chat land and on the panel. If you want Neil to do something, you need to be very specific with your instructions to Neil about what to do or
that
not.
was a very, very generous offer, but like that was
it didn't
that wasn't
happen?
worth it. I mean, that was a lot of money for that.
Am I confused? So it
I
didn't
don't know.
happen.
That was an expensive shave.
It didn't happen.
Yeah, no. So a shave and a haircut for $150. That's like too much money for that.
Didn't happen.
Yeah,
I got a $20
$150 shave for 1 hour.
But supposedly the girl was very beautiful.
And it's a gift.
Mm.
No, I know, but
It's a gift.
yeah, I understand. It was a gift, but it was just too much. But thank you for.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. If
They,
the girl
they
cost
shouldn't
150,
have, and they couldn't.
Yeah, but it was a nice.
But
gesture.
you know what? What's important is that Neil doesn't feel yucky anymore.
Yeah.
Because he was able to shave. So
Yeah.
that's the important thing.
I have to shave every day.
A
I
shave
wish
coat
like
or
when Neil
something?
slicks his hair back. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
Oh,
have a
still-
hairy back. I have a hairy chest, but I don't have a hairy back. Thank God.
Oh, hey, right here. We missed this. Melissa
is PHAT, not fat. She's hot.
That's what I said.
Melissa's a very beautiful woman.
Melissa, what do you have to say about that?
God, I look like straight goofy right now.
You look great.
No, you don't look like straight Dookie. You're beautiful.
Cuddles, don't say
I love
Cuddles,
your smile. I love your
Cuddles,
positive
just say
attitude.
no comment. No comment. Just let it go, bro.
Just let it go before I mess
Just
up.
let it go. Just stop. Just stop.
Yeah.
Stop digging that hole and just
stop dirt diggling.
Yeah,
stop
before I'm always in the doghouse with
You can say people are PHAT fat though. You know, let's
Yeah.
bring it back. Let's bring. You know what? Everybody
I love
here,
you,
we're all
Melissa.
old.
You have such a good
Let's bring
energy.
something on tonight on Cuddles
or you
stream.
can
Let's
just
bring
not
something.
say anything.
Let's bring something back. What do you want to bring
True
back?
that.
Neil?
True that.
Something besides PHAT, but you guys are way younger. Like, I want to hear what you want to bring back.
Neil, bring something back. Neil's gonna bring back groovy.
There's like okay, I went to drive-in movies, but now it's just too hot to enjoy a drive-in movie. Like it, even in Miami, I think back in the 70s, it wasn't as warm as it is today. Like, shout out to global warming. I honestly believe in that. And I'm not even a liberal, but I do feel like the environment is a lot hotter. And man, we used to go to the drive-in movies with our dates in the back of, my friend had a van. It was probably an Econo line or whatever, and you put the teardrop windows on the side and had a bed in the back. That was a big thing. I miss custom vans. Custom vans are one of the best creations of all time. And I always thought when I grew older, I would get a custom van and drive cross country. But like vans are out of style now.
Is that how you lost your virginity, Neil?
No, but I told that was another story where, like sex ed, what they would teach you like about pre-cum, and like, that was an insertion, but
this is going down the wrong path here. No.
Talk about
wrong path.
If we're talking about vans and pre-sex.
No, custom vans were cool.
No.
And I wish they brought back
this candy in my green van. And you're like, no, stop.
Okay, you're right. Thank you. Thank you for putting a filter on me. I appreciate that. Because I would have messed up.
Let's go down this lane instead.
Thank you.
Neil, did you have a specific dance growing up as a teenager?
A specific
that you
dance?
remember? Yeah, that you used to do in the club.
He still does it whenever he hears a song on
Everybody was
karaoke night.
kung fu fighting.
Let's see it. I want to see it.
Those kids were fast as lightning. Huh.
I remember that.
That's
what was that guy's name? It was a little bit frightening. Huh. But they fought with expert timing. Huh. There was little Johnny Chan. And
I don't think those are the lyrics.
They said, here comes a big man. Let's get it on. No, when Kung Fu Fighting came out,
this is great.
They played it 100 times straight on the radio because it was such an awesome song.
Remember those, yeah.
Skills
remember when they would do that, Neil? It would be like, we're going to play it all day long.
All day long they played Kung Fu Fighting, Carl Douglas. That was already hit.
Yeah.
But it was really a good song. And even when I listen to it now, I love it.
All I remember is Rush Hour 1 now. When I hear that song.
Shout out to Moose 31.
Kung Fu Fighting.
Happy birthday, Neil.
Moose, shout out to Moose. Dave, right?
I love the Rush Hour.
Birthday, Neil, you magnificent son of a beep. Beep. B asterisk. Yeah, Kung Fu Fighting was such a great song.
What year did Kung Fu Fighting come out?
I don't know, man, but
let me see.
It was such a great song when it came out.
You weren't clubbing when that came out, though, right?
It didn't age well, like Kung Fu Fighting didn't age well.
But you weren't hitting the clubs when Kung Fu Fighting first came out, right?
No.
I was too young.
Yeah,
that's what I think.
Really?
What was your club? What was your club joint?
Yeah, he's right. 1974. 1974. Yeah.
Like Kung Fu, like
drumstick.
Let me ask you something. Like junior high school dances were really cool.
You think?
Yeah, they used to say like if you buy the bagels, you can save money. They could save money and have a high school dance, and it would be like on a Friday night, and mostly everybody would like stand on the wall, get your back up off the wall. But I used to always dance by myself, like. Bring back the long. What do you call those things? Collars?
Mullet? Oh, sorry.
No, like they were like extra wide.
Oh, the collars?
Collars, yeah, the extra wide collars.
Yeah, when you flipped them up.
Yeah, you could.
Or did you leave them down?
No, I left it down because.
Yeah, I forget what they were called, but they were big like wings instead of.
Yeah, exactly, and shiny shirts. They were very shiny shirts.
Yeah.
Shit. Somebody said Thor, the god of thunder, and Kevin appeared out of nowhere. Look at this.
Look at Kevin drinking his protein shake, flexing.
Oh, it's not a protein shake. It's Bailey's and coffee.
Nice. Oh, he's drinking some Bailey's. Nice.
What a stud.
It's your birthday, right?
Yeah, thank you. Glad you showed up. I was waiting for you.
L'chaim.
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 Okay, can you say a prayer for me?
What's the translation of that? Is that saying is the translation is My
All the
T-shirt
players
is screaming out saying, "I don't fit you."
This does fit me, man. What are you talking about? It fits me just fine. It's just, the thing is, Patrick, one day when you finally go through puberty and you get muscles, then you can look like this too. You can fill out a shirt finally.
Hey, let me tell you something. 2022 was the year of Kevin's return. And once I saw that Kevin returned, that was like one of the happiest days of 2022. No, I'm serious. I'm dead serious. Dude, I don't know, man. I was like, this guy's never going to return. And when you returned, that was a very happy day for me.
Well, I could say that the feeling would be requited for you, because when I saw you when I came back, nothing but joy in my heart. Seriously, Cuddles, you bring so much happiness to everybody. You're just gold, man. You have a heart of gold. Your presence is always just appreciated. We love having. Listen, I've seen people fight for you. Different people have fought for you to be on their channel, to be their guest of honor, and you know what? I think we can all agree that he's a top shelf guest.
Cheers to Cuddle Crew. Cheers to
Cuddles Crew.
Cuddles Crew.
Kevin's the most, like, I love Joey. I love Joey, but like it got to be where I was losing brain cells with the live streams, and it was like painful, and I just wanted something interesting to happen where I could actually learn, and Kevin brought back the greatness of learning and information, and like, dude, I even told my sister, because she's a pharmaceutical rep, and she didn't even know about the two hands thing, because she hands the
business.
The business packets with one hand. I said to her, no, you have to hand it with two hands. And she says, yeah, I get it now. Like, she's like, I'm going to do that too now, from now on, because it's more courteous when you hand somebody something with two hands.
More intentional.
More valuable. Like, we have a lot of good advice.
Real quick, we missed the super chat earlier.
Oh, $2 super chat never hated you. Neil just disagree sometimes. Shout out to Skells.
Skells love
Who is Skells?
Who is Skells? Who are we? Who are we all?
Who am I? We're just dust in the wind.
I like Skells. Never mind. I'm just gonna.
Can we get a verse of "Dust in the Wind" from you, Cuddles?
Dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind. Shout out to Kansas.
Shout out to Kansas.
I haven't heard that song in like 20 years.
Was it Kansas who wrote that song?
Kansas. Kansas was like the hype. It was like hyped at one point,
I thought it was an Eagles song.
No, it was Kansas. Dust in the Wind. It was their most popular song. I think they had another popular song, Kansas.
What's your favorite Hall & Oates song?
Adult Education.
That's your favorite song?
Adult
Education.
What is that? I thought that was a koala.
What about Blondie's Rapture? I think that was the first rap song they say, right? Remember Blondie's Rapture?
Yeah.
I loved it. I knew every word, and I would sing it like it was my job. Like, it was so fun.
Okay,
how about didn't look like a koala bear, the dog, for a second.
Jefferson Starship Jane. Jefferson Star. I know if Joe Down was here right now, Jefferson Starship Jane.
I know that one.
It's such a great song.
Hit the chorus for us.
Hit it.
Jane.
You and Allie.
In the game. I don't.
I ain't singing shit.
I ain't singing shit. Come on, it's his birthday.
But that's one of the best songs. It has a nice riff in it.
Yeah, you've got to do a little longer than you did. Like,
yeah, Jane, Jefferson Starship. Look it up.
Why do Anuj and I look like we could be twin brothers? What the hell is going on? Like, if I shave,
I already said it. You're Schwarzenegger and I'm DeVito.
I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty accurate what you said.
Yeah, I'm the leftover shit.
I hate that self-deprecating crap.
Oh shit! But it kind like you're like
but it's
tall.
true. It's true.
Neil,
look, Anuj isn't short, but he looks short.
Neil, stop!
I am short.
Stop
Okay,
it,
I love
Neil.
Anuj. Are you short?
I am short.
No, he's
How
not.
tall are you?
He's
I'm
6'2".
like 5'5", 5'6".
He's 6'5".
I didn't know that.
5'6".
Reaper's still here. I've never seen Reaper
Shit.
be so quiet for so long.
I had to do a lot of things. I had to.
He had to
walk
do.
home
He had to
and
do all the things.
You have to take
Yeah,
a
He had
a
to
lot
do
of
all the
things.
things.
A lot of things. Get
Shout out to
another
the Reaper.
cigar.
Shout out to
Make your
Cigars.
Fracom great again.
Reaper, I'm
Shout out to the 40 people here because we have 40 people in the room right now, and yeah, shout out to everybody here.
I gotta
Once
say, I'm
everybody
excited
reads the
about
other
my
stream,
cigars.
The numbers will go up.
Who is that
You
guy?
will get them. I think Thursday. Thursday you should get them, or Wednesday.
Hell yeah, I'm excited
So,
about it.
Yeah, man, I'm excited for you, and hopefully you can hold them. Don't smoke them till you get onto the stream. I want you to smoke them on the stream.
Chico.
Joe down.
Got it. We always gotta highlight the dog.
Chico is so
Chico,
cute.
hey Chico.
Charcuterie.
We love Chico.
Chico's
Chico's so well groomed. You know, like
Lily,
Kevin wipes the butt.
Lily, Anuj, Steve Arkell.
He's right.
Kevin is.
He takes toilet paper and wipes the butt. Like,
Did I do
Chico's so well.
that?
Lily's
Chico's spoiled.
I don't like that, Lily. I don't like that. You know, I'm here to raise people up, not put them down. But I'll tell you one thing. One time I hugged him, and he was rock hard, and his body was good too.
Like a marshmallow.
Shit.
Like a marshmallow.
Secrets revealed.
Anuja, Steve, Urkel, Kevin is Stefan.
Are you having a good birthday, Neil?
Yeah, I'm hanging out with my friends, and I'm not just saying that like casually. You know, I've actually met. I'd like to meet everybody here one day. I met Melissa. Shout out, that was a good day. You know, but I'd like to meet Rudy and everybody else one day, and I think you know it's on
Okay,
my
Melissa.
to-do list.
Melissa,
We'll party
did
in
he?
Florida one
Melissa, did
I met Reaper.
did Cuddles brag to you that Cuddles got a picture of me with him, and did he ever say that to you, and that you don't have a picture? Did he ever say that?
Oh shit!
He meant you after he
He's
met.
always starting trouble.
Good. Cuddles told me, he goes, I'm gonna tell Melissa I got a picture. She's gonna be so pissed. I'm like, Jesus, please don't do that.
Oh shit!
I don't feel like that's the way it went down, but all right.
I think it was. It actually was, but
That picture was not photoshopped. The picture of Melissa, Erica, me, and Joel the Nose, and like RXO keeps arguing with me over that. I'm like, oh god, it's not, man. Oh, well, where's her arm? I'm like, dude, it's not photoshopped. It really happened. Am I correct, Melissa? It really happened. We
Yeah,
really
it didn't look Photoshop. If you look at it closely, it's not Photoshop.
Yeah,
Shout out to
exactly.
my buddy Aram.
Shout out to Aram.
My buddy
Dude, seriously though,
Aram.
Neil, you look really good. For 57, you look more like mid 40s.
58,
Look at
man,
that! Look at that
58.
haircut! Look at that haircut!
That
It's a good
haircut.
haircut.
Shout out to my neighbor.
It might be 59. He doesn't know because
I don't I'm not even sure.
Neil doesn't know how old he is. We don't know how old he is. Yeah.
he had me look up shit and it was the wrong year.
Sometimes I'm confused. I'm not lying. Sometimes
Neil,
I'm not sure.
Neil, though, you missed it. Reaper was saying he wants you on the back of his motorcycle. Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Come on, Neil.
I don't go on the back.
All right.
Hey, Reaper, do you follow Only in Dade?
yeah, I follow them. Yeah, what
Yeah,
happened over there?
No, there was a guy that was on a motorcycle. He just like today on Only in Dade. I mean, even if you don't live in Dade County, Only in Dade is one of the best Instagram pages like on Instagram.
Neil, do you ride?
No. I did it in high school. I rode
Yeah?
my friend's motorcycle. Yeah.
What kind of motorcycle?
Look at
I don't
this.
know, some
Look
cheap
at
one.
that.
Neil, Aram is that Aram doing that?
That's
No, I think
Photoshop.
That's money burn. He loves to show old me.
Liver King. Liver King right
Look
there.
at his nails, how manicured they are.
I photoshopped that.
Damn, your nails look good. Look, he doesn't have those little what do you call those things at the bottom of the nails?
Cuticles?
Or at the
cuticles.
Look at that.
Beautiful.
Greg
Your
the
nails are
Hammer
beautiful.
Valentine right there. Greg the Hammer Valentine.
He doesn't have cuticles, but he's a cutie.
He's a cutie for real. Like like if I were to ever like take advice from a man, it'd be Kevin for sure. No cuticles. His fingernails look so beautiful.
That's how I judge my role models and guides in life too, is by their fingernails.
You know what? It's not a bad thing because it is something you have to keep up with.
Yeah.
As a woman or a man, you have to pay attention to your nails.
Kevin's a beautiful man.
Good Lord. You're a beautiful
Good Lord. You are.
Only beautiful men can wear shirts that don't fit them.
Good God.
No, that's the whole thing where you have to wear tight fitting stuff. Good Lord.
Kevin, what's your girlfriend's name again?
Melens.
Melens. Did Kevin borrow that shirt from you?
Plugged out of my closet.
Oh,
Looks good.
shit.
Looks good.
Actually, one of the times I met her brother, her brother said, Kevin is wearing my sister's pants today, and that's a good thing.
Melens, I don't want to put you on the spot. Give me five words that would describe Kevin well.
This is about you, man. You're talking about you.
No, it's a fair question.
Beautiful man. I would say beautiful man.
Even
She's like
5 words from me?
Yeah, like five descriptive terms, like beautiful man.
Okay, we'll start with beautiful man.
Okay, that's one. Four more.
Do it 5 times. You're good.
Funny, smart.
Funny, smart. True,
Hot.
true. Huh? Hot? Did you say hot?
Kind, guys. Kind.
Yeah, he's a kind guy.
Care about, rich, just
right.
just
Drives a nice
loaded
car.
rich, Lamborghini.
Couchless.
Look at him giving her a massage. He's so good, man.
Hey, how did you two meet?
Good God Almighty! Listen,
Good God.
Cuddles.
You're on the hot seat. Come on, Kevin.
How'd you meet her? How'd you meet Melens?
Yeah, see, Neil wants to know.
He
Neil
was
wants
trying
to
to
know.
sell her
You
an
don't
air
have to.
conditioner.
If you do this to me, I'm going to do this to you.
Birthday boy wants to know. It's not about me. It's about Neil.
it's
Neil
about-
wants to know.
Yeah.
Right now.
How did you meet Melens?
Yeah, Neil gave me a list of questions to ask you, and this is one of them.
No, I said it before. We met on Tinder.
Yeah, that's
Tinder. Jeez.
I don't believe you do the internet thing.
God.
How'd you meet Melens for real?
I just told you.
Did you really? No, how'd you? Is that true?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! I gotta start Tinder.
Listen, Kevin. Kevin is an equation, the ultimate equation. Okay, this is Kevin's equation. Alpha male plus kindness minus douchebag. That's his equation.
You know what? That's the perfect way to
winning.
describe him. Thank you, Anuj.
Wait,
Did you
did
really
say
meet
you
on
swiped
Tinder?
by him at first? Do you swipe on Tinder?
Oh wow! I met my girl at the grocery store, and she was buying fish, and she she was like really studying it, and I was like,
And banana.
I'm going on a date with a woman, and I'm supposed to cook for her. Like, what how would I cook that? Like I was acting stupid, and she went into it like I wasn't even paying attention. She was like, "Oh, you have to saute," and blah, blah. She went on for like 5 minutes, and I got bored after a while. And my friend said, "Ask for her phone number, man." And then I asked her for her phone number.
God damn.
This video is going to be taken down. Not on my birthday stream.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. I didn't even
Birthday stream, man.
He's promoting healthy eating.
Bananas.
That's a green. That's a green
He's
banana.
saying you need your potassium.
Shout out
Get
to
your daily
potassium.
dose of potassium. Yeah.
Melissa, how did you meet your husband?
When you eat it, don't make eye contact.
How did you meet your husband? How did-
Shit.
With who? With
Is
who?
this embarrassing to ask? Hold on, Patrick.
Oh shit!
Patrick,
God,
it's my birthday. Melissa, how did you meet your husband?
It is his birthday.
Oh, I met him on Match.com. I met him online too.
Are you serious?
So we have 2
Holy
out of 2
shit.
people who have been online. Keep going.
Yeah, that was it. Our first date, we kind of knew, I think, because we just like, all right. Yeah.
It's done. It's a done deal.
A lot
Let's
of
get married.
common things. Both
Melissa.
divorced, both had 2 kids with 1 boy and 1 girl each. A lot of common.
Melissa,
ground
what did
there.
he say to hook you? What did he say? Like
Honestly, what got me was
You naked?
it was we met 12 years ago, and
You're
neither
fat,
one of us,
PHAT.
neither one of us owned smartphones. And when he pulled out his phone, I'm like, "Oh, you got a flip phone too?" And it's just
and you feel comfortable with that.
That's awesome.
You know,
It was a
like,
commonality.
Yeah,
it's
it was like,
true.
oh shit, like we're both like back in the dark ages, basically. Like everybody has a smartphone.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
With
Like
flip
everybody had, like all the teachers at my school had a smartphone, and I had a flip phone, and I see them texting and all this. I'm like, what is all that?
What kind of flip phone did you have?
I don't
You had
know.
a
It was a good
Motorola
one.
StarTAC.
I had the Motorola
StarTAC.
The Razor.
No. Oh, the Razor.
I had the Razor, and I had another one, but
Did you have the?
I didn't understand the whole texting thing, and then people got the BlackBerry. You know the BlackBerry, with all the letters on there, and
I love that.
like I didn't text anybody because it was like all numbers, and then you have to. It took a long time. And I just see people texting each other. Like I'm like, what is that? I don't understand. What's going
Check
on?
this.
What are you
Mike
doing?
is asking the important questions. What cologne was he wearing when you met him?
I don't know. He's probably wearing Royal Copenhagen.
Does he wear does he wear cologne? Like he wears?
Yeah,
like
he
what-
wears one, but
what's-
it's just like literally he'll just like. I'm like,
What's
that's
his
it?
What's his style? What does he? He's an undersprayer.
Yeah, like woody, spicy stuff. So he wears like my favorite is YSL Loam. That's my favorite on him.
Yeah, YSL Loam is a very good fragrance.
Yeah.
It always gets beat up because it doesn't project. But it's a
Melissa,
very easy to wear fragrance.
You need to get him some Zaharov.
That's right.
Anush, where did you meet your wife? Anush, where did you meet your wife?
I met her at a wedding in England in 2002.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. That's where she was from, and then we got married in 2004, and then
What was your line to, like, seal the deal? What was it that?
So I told her, I said, okay, so if tomorrow my business and whatever I have, if I have to end up flipping burgers at Burger King, what are you gonna do? And she said, I'll be there next to you.
Oh, shit.
Fries.
Oh shit!
And then I knew that was my ride or die.
Hell yeah.
Very nice.
Exactly. That's a good story.
That is awesome.
Yep.
That's the best story so far. Patrick, how did you meet your girl?
I love Arby.
Don't tell me Tinder. I don't think you met her on Tinder. He's like,
I mean, how
okay,
else
this is
would
the
you have
part of
met
me
her?
where I don't want to be part of the stream anymore. I'm gonna remove
All right,
myself.
so
God damn, Patrick, your radius must have been really large to meet me at Arby on Tinder.
So I'm gonna highlight.
Wait,
I'm gonna highlight
talking
this
about
handsome
me.
guy.
Oh, we're
And,
just gonna.
Patrick
yeah,
is talking.
I'm gonna highlight this
Patrick.
handsome guy, but I'm gonna tell him.
Oh, you're the one
I
controlling
like
this,
Patrick.
you asshole.
Like, because he's in charge of it. He's putting you on there, but he's gonna talk. Okay,
So-
go ahead, Patrick.
I'm gonna shut the camera off if you're gonna keep it on.
You can put it on me. I don't care. Okay, put it on me.
Let me put it on
Patrick,
birthday
talk.
boy.
I want to hear the story.
So back in one of my previous lives.
Oh, come on,
Patrick.
There was this.
Patrick.
There was this Chinese princess. Her name was Mulan.
This is the lamest joke ever. I don't want to hear this horse shit. Can you just get to the point?
No, we just like everybody else. I did meet her online.
Oh, you
Yeah.
did? Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
What happened was, back in 2013, I was online on one. You know what? I can't even remember the name of the website, but
Was it AsianAvenue.com?
Yes, it was AsianAvenue.com.
Asian Avenue.
Exactly.
Is that a
That's
real
exactly
site?
what it was.
That's a real
Holy
site.
shit.
It was
Kevin's a
AsianAvenue.com.
fucking genius. Let me tell
And
you.
I was, I got tired of browsing on Electric Avenue, so I decided to go on Asian Avenue.
Shout out to Electric Avenue.
No, for real. We did meet online. We talked for. I was deployed at the time because I don't know if you guys know. I was in the Air Force and I
Shout out.
retired. I was deployed well, not it wasn't a real deployment. I mean, it
No
was I was just in Saudi Arabia. It was a great time out there. We were busy and stuff, but in my off time, I was browsing, certain websites, just trying to see what was out there, and I saw her picture, and I was like, this person is beautiful. She's never gonna talk to me, but I'm gonna shoot my shot and send her a message anyway.
My shot.
And she decided to message me back, and I'm like, I got her. As soon as somebody hits me back, I know I got him because
you're the shit.
Because I'm better at texting than I am speaking. But anyway, so we started talking, but what happened was I was afraid of a long distance relationship at the time, and we sort of stopped talking. And I met another person locally. We had a relationship for a while. We had our differences. We split up, and then we reconnected last year. And it's been pretty hardcore since then. And Arby's great. Love her a lot.
Yeah, she's fun. We like Arby.
Awesome.
Next is Joe Down's girlfriend.
But Neil, before we continue, can you just go? I'm getting Bulgari Aqua vibes again. Can you just wipe the corner of your mouth, please? Thank you.
Bulgari Aqua vibes. Huh?
What does that mean? I don't want to know. Never mind. I don't want to know.
Jeremy! That's kind of funny when I did that. Like
Scent of the what did you say?
That's what I love about
Say it again. Say it right now. What did you say? You're like
scent
of the ocean.
ocean.
There you go.
No, the strength.
The strength of the ocean. But it's kind of funny because when I did that, like I was getting very poor views, and it's like money brought it back. Kevin brought it back, and it makes me happy because like nobody really cared and nobody really watched it.
Okay, let me explain something to you.
I love Kevin.
Kevin has everything.
The strength of the ocean. Hey, Jeremy.
It was worth it.
Jeremy was watching you the whole time, by the way.
I had the white thing on my mouth from the nicotine tab.
Rumor has it Jeremy moved out of Miami after that.
That's what I love about Kevin. Like nobody really watched that video, and Kevin like made it like a thing, and I just love you for that, Kevin.
For the record, I found that video and I sent it to Kevin because I thought he would die laughing from it.
Thank you, Rudy.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Shout out to Rudy.
Dude, Neil, you don't realize. Like, look at with the Whiskey Reaper. All he plays in between his is clips of you.
Yeah.
You are the star of Fragcom. You are the what's the word I'm looking for?
But when I did the video, nobody watched it, and
you are the unofficial mayor of Fragcom. You really.
I just kind of like said, whatever I'm gonna do, it doesn't matter anyway. Nobody's gonna watch it. I'll get like maybe 50, 60 views, and that's the end of it. But it's like it's awesome that you picked up on it because
I
it's
think
a pretty cool thing,
And the history of some of the stuff I've seen is 100% watchable over and over and over.
Yes.
Like some of those old videos, I'm like, that's Neil. Like he's doing that. It's great.
Yeah.
Are those your teeth, Ali?
There's no uninhibited. There is no like. Well, you're the same way today, but
yeah.
You
But
are
I kind of just did it, and just it didn't matter. Nobody's gonna watch it. Nobody's gonna ever give me recognition for that. And it was kind of funny because that's
now.
You know who used to watch me? Ashton. And Ashton used to watch all my videos, Ashton Jensen's, and he was like a big fan of me. And like he chat. So what happened is one day,
did you make him mad?
Yeah, and I kind of felt good about that. And he used to post in the group. Has anybody heard from? I think I was something else back then, some other name. I kept changing the name. Has anybody heard from Neil? And then somebody told me, hey, he has a fragrance group and he's asking about you. And then I saw the post. I was like, damn, man, So like the few people that saw it made me feel good, you know, because I try to make everything perfect. I had a gimbal, the gimbals to keep the camera straight, and I went, and the microphone hooked up to it, and it was like a lot of work actually. And I was like, nobody's gonna watch it, but I want to put out some quality stuff. And Kevin, fuck, I love you, Kevin.
I love you too, man. And Meatball Crew.
Like it's like you feel like you're invisible sometimes, but Kevin made me visible.
Throw up the Cuddles scoop word.
I love you, Kevin.
Good night, Melissa.
Bro.
Melissa's out of here.
Bye, Mel.
I know.
First person that I heard you throw the word friend around a lot. You were like, he's my friend, he's not my friend, he's my friend, he's not my friend. What is a Whoops, sorry. Friend to you, Cuddle?
This is deep. This is beyond my knowledge here.
It's not beyond your knowledge.
Okay, I was talking in real life. Like if Sancho, I don't know where Sancho lives, but if he lived in Miami, we would be like, oh yeah, let's go get a bite to eat. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, we talk like, oh, yeah, that goes, man. And Joey'd be like, oh, I got to get back to Julissa. Julissa's calling me right now. Okay, yeah, that was a short time to hang out, but I appreciate the 10 minutes you spent with me. Now he has to get back with Julissa. Then when he gets home to Julissa's wearing her blue hair, and she's like, what did you guys talk about? I'm trying to figure out what universe. Julissa controls Joey. Kevin.
Julissa controls Joey.
Out at the fucking mall. Look at the dude, did you see the ass on that shit? This is the craziest shit I've ever heard of. Kevin's like, did you see the ass on that chick? Dude, that was a fucking monster ass, man. Kevin would be a fun person to hang out with and go to the mall. And Kevin, I can see Kevin just, hey, I can see Kevin with his phone out. Hey, give me your phone number. And then, he's all alpha. But on the streams, he gets a little too alpha. And I'm like, fucking Kevin, man, don't ever fucking stick out your... I don't think he would stick out his tongue in real life, like fucking around, because I know he would kick my ass, but I would still punch him. Like, motherfucker, will you stop it?
People don't understand what this is about, though.
Put me in
I have no idea.
Yeah, but I still got my fucking...
The question was, what would it be like to meet each person?
To what?
To meet each person. Like, describe what is your, when you meet Joey, what is it going to be like? When you meet Kevin, what is it going to be like? We didn't set it up properly.
I want everybody to pay attention to how different Neil's apartment looks or condo looks now.
I don't care if you're fucking a guy in the bedroom, if you're fucking a girl in the bedroom. Leave that shit keep that shit to yourself. What do you think of the bedroom? It doesn't matter. It's my private life. You've told us many stories about the women that you would take home. That's on manly night. What makes a man? Give me a definition. Give me your definition. My definition an alpha male is listening. Well, not actually listening. Being Kevin for that moment. And being Kevin and telling those stories about those women that you went out with in the past.
So what is it like to be an alpha male? Kevin. Be Kevin for a day.
And his alpha male stories.
The funny thing is, I think
you turned it away at the best part. At the best part.
I know the best part. So the thing is, we used to have like 15 viewers, maybe sometimes 6, but we would just get on and BS and have the best time. Because like we were like in the out crowd, like nobody watched us, but like the people who are here, hey Rexer, how you doing, man? Thank you. He's in the arcade community, but like nobody really watched us, but we would have fun and never thought like these things would ever come to light.
Well, Neil, how priceless is all this though?
It's priceless because it was forming a friendship.
Well, and a life.
And then everybody else was doing top 10
so many memories,
most complimented videos, this and that, and we were like, we don't care about views. We're just gonna interact with each other online and create friendships. And I can say it was well worth it. And you know, like I actually met Patrick, I actually met Aram, I actually met the Reaper. It's about forming friendships, you know. Like I used to look up to George, and George is another one of those guys that when you meet him, he's like a movie star. Like, you know, when you first meet him, you're gonna be like, oh, because he's tall and handsome, and he's a movie star. And like when I first met him, I'm like, oh my god, that's George in real life. But like I've had so many good memories with, you know, YouTube. I think I've had more good memories than the people who have all the views or whatever, because we've created friendships and it was worth it, you know. And we have our own little clique, I guess you say. But
and that's what I'm saying. It's kind of priceless because you have all these videos. I've seen things of you from I don't know how many years back, but you know these people. You've actually met them. You know, most YouTubers or whoever they are can't say that. So it's priceless. You have all these videos for the rest of your life.
Exactly.
You decide to save them now. Like they're fantastic. And it's you at your prime and everybody else at their prime. It's great.
It's memories.
It's your birthday.
Yeah.
I knew he was gonna highlight that.
But there's something special that we have that they don't have. And so some people will say, well, who would you wake up to? Who would you want to be? Would you want to be Jeremy Fragrance? No, not really, because he hasn't established the friendships. He's, you know, established fans, but you know, who's gonna bring Jeremy Fragrance Blue Moon to their apartment on a nice Saturday morning on their birthday?
Right.
That's not gonna happen. But for me, that's gonna happen. Shout out to my buddy Aram. Hashtag.
His big bro is selling all his fragrances.
You know, yeah. But it's great to meet people and make friends, and I think YouTube has worked out for all of us. You know.
But Neil, I just want you to appreciate how loved you are, how really loved you are in Fragcom and on the streams, because nobody has the stream of consciousness to stream of conversation connection like you do. Like you just say whatever you want to say. Exactly. You offend people on a regular basis, and regardless, people adore you. People adore you, man, and they just love you. They want to send you gifts, tune in, and it's because people can see through the surface words, and they can see to your soul, and they can see that you're a good man, and you're just great, man. And thank you for all the memories. Dude, I'm not even kidding. Today, I got in my car. It was really cold. You know what I said? I said, "What the heck?" I swear to God, I said, "What the heck?" Like I'm quoting you in my day-to-day life, and when I see my girl, she asks me, "So what's new?" And I'm like, "Oh, you wouldn't believe what Cuddles said. Cuddles did this. Like, you're the best, man. You're the best."
Thank you, man.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. I love getting all the recognition on my birthday. That's awesome.
Joe and I went through that. Remember Cuddles?
It's a special day. Huh?
Something happened, and I was like, I don't care what you say. I love Cuddles. Like, I'm just gonna keep watching him. It doesn't matter. Remember that little tip? I forget what it was.
Yeah, we're all friends. We all like forgive each other. We come back together. We conversate with each other. This is our real life. You know, it's a little weird. You know, it's through a computer screen, but it's our real life. You know, and when it gets to the next level of loyalty, though, I'm a little weird about that. But yeah, we've created friendships.
I remember Neil was trolling DDLD, and he's smirking. I don't like his smirk.
That was it. That was the fun. And then I was like, I don't care what you say, Joe. Like, I don't think he was. We're just gonna. I like him, and he kept saying like, Allie likes him, and I was just like, well, I do.
But you know that you always have to create fake enemies because that's kind of like what it's about.
Yeah,
it's kind of funny to create fake enemies. I don't really hate anybody, but it's funny and it's interesting to see them respond. You know, and people say I'm triggering them or whatever, but it's like, come on, it's like silly stuff anyway.
Well, and I'm a woman. I was like, you know what? Just forgive him. Just get over it. Because I like to watch his shit. It's funny. And I don't feel like arguing with you if I'm going to watch it. And he would never say, oh, you can't watch it. But there was that level of, oh my God, I'm watching it and I have to comment.
So there, you're saying there was a point where Joe really was kind of irked with Neil.
Yeah, right.
His work did
That
kind
was
of
Neil. Neil was irked with Joe.
No, because we would have a
I was that person
conversation.
who was like, I love it.
We would have a conversation with each other, and he would throw a smirk up there.
He would not, Neil. He loved you.
Okay, so it was like almost like he, people do manipulative things, like
Joe doesn't.
Let me tell you something.
I think Joe has one of the thickest skins in the game.
Yeah.
And he's the most, besides Cuddles, he's really very honest.
Yeah.
And it was a shame because not a shame, but we both loved Cuddles. And I was like, all Cuddles. And then that came up and I was like, wait, what? What smirk? And I looked and I'm like, I don't see anything. I kept looking. And it was one of those things I was like, I don't understand what just happened.
My
But I'm
mom
not
says,
shutting Cuddles down and I'm shutting Joe down.
you know when someone's trying to look down on you and they say, listen, honey. And my mom would always say, don't honey me.
He didn't honey you.
No, but I just
he doesn't honey anybody.
People can be manipulative in their own little ways to gain an edge, and it's like, and I don't know. I thought, we've come a long way, and I kind of felt like he was using the smirk as like to say, to discredit me, in other words. You know what I mean?
I would love to see a smirk but you know what, Cuddles? We're all good. Everything's good.
Yeah. No, we've all come a long way.
One of you, I knew you'd come along. Hold on, there's a song for you guys. Hold on.
I need to no songs.
If Joe was here right now, he'd be like, Cuddles.
No songs. We're gonna get demonetized. But yeah, we've all come a long way. I mean, it's always good to create the new enemy.
You got another greeting, Neil. You got another greeting, Neil.
Oh, happy birthday, Cuddle. Oh, Autumn. That's Brian's girlfriend, right? Brian's friend.
No,
Brian's
friend.
I don't want to represent here. Thank you, Autumn.
Joe has a thick skin.
I don't want to misgender. Get canceled.
Supply demand.
Joe has thick skin and a thin rod. Joe down problems. I appreciate the way you all rip each other.
I'm telling him he's
so
asleep.
good with his ghost story. Yeah, the whole thing with the old thing, and Joe went, he come on, he's not that old. I'm older than Joe.
Joe's not that
old. Old, actually.
It was like because Mr. Fiorelli used to call every woman broad, and my dad used to call women broads. He uses the term broad, and that just like reminds me of my dad and Mr. Fiorelli. He uses terms from like the 1950s,
He can insult
in my
in
days.
the worst way and get away with it because he's not really being insulting. He's just joking, and
yeah,
not a lot of people who can pull that off.
But who uses the term broad nowadays?
Nobody but Joe.
Nobody but Joe and the people that have died. Shout out to them.
Just me. We'll be in a restaurant and be like, hey, broad, can you order? Can you order?
Not using it properly, though. Mr. Fiorelli used it properly. My dad used it properly.
Yeah. Is that Mr.
But yeah,
Fiorelli?
broad was like from the like my dad who served in the Korean War, It was, shout out to the World War II vets. They're all gone.
Happy birthday to Cuddles.
They're all
hey. But listen, I used to visit my mom in Del Rey, and everybody had a World War II hat on. It's like you don't see that anymore. So like today's society, they have no clue about what really happened with anything. They have no reality with the world. They created their own new reality.
Yeah, it's awesome, man. It's awesome meeting somebody who a prior vet who served and they're a combat vet. And they're wearing they're wearing their hats and stuff. I think one time I was in a mood. I forget. I don't know why. I was in uniform and I was coming out of a store and I saw it wasn't on a military installation. It was just somewhere, and I saw some vet. He was wearing one of the vet hats. I just popped him a salute. This guy was so appreciative of what I just did. I just popped him a salute, and I didn't know if he was an officer or enlisted. We're not supposed to salute enlisted guys, but I just did it anyway.
Respect, out of respect.
Yeah, and he walked up to me. He shook my hand. And he said, "Thank you so much. I don't, nobody has made me feel like that in a long time." And it was pretty cool. I don't know. That's just
See,
just
now,
a little
may
thing.
look you may look at Patrick and think he's Asian, but he'll tell you right away, I'm an American.
Yeah, I'm not Asian. I'm American.
It's true.
Yeah,
I respect that.
Well, I wonder what I want to know is what Reaper keeps looking at, because he keeps looking up at the sky.
He fell asleep. Your mic is off, Reaper. Your mic is not working.
You got muted.
You got muted.
Okay, I have my TV back here, so I'm watching the football game while you guys are talking, and I'm watching the football game here. So the USC game. So, and then I'm watching a different game on my phone. So I'm watching two games.
It's my birthday, so I can ask this question. Is that a screened-in area where you could feel like the outside temperature, or?
This is my backyard, and I have everything. I just have this screened in because I have the pool table here, I have the TV here, I have the barbecue here. It's just screened in because you know how it is here in Miami. There's a lot of mosquitoes out here, so it's screened in, and then outside in the backyard, I could just walk out.
Now, since it's my birthday, I want to ask you some questions. So that's your set, right? And it's my birthday, so I can ask this. So do you bring those whiskey bottles inside when you leave the stream and set it up every day, or is it just like it stays there?
Like today, I had a long day, and since it's your birthday, I'm gonna tell you this right now. Be honored that I didn't stand up and go take a shower, because I was gonna go take a shower. I haven't taken a shower. I've been out here most of the time watching the games. But yeah, if I'm really tired, like right now, I just yawned like a bunch of times. I usually just leave this out here. I take the perfumes inside, but I do leave the whiskeys out here, and then I take them in later on. But it doesn't matter. I leave them here for what? A couple hours, no big deal. Nothing's gonna happen.
Yeah, I love your setup, man. I think it's awesome.
Thanks. I can't do it inside because unfortunately I don't like smoking inside.
Yeah.
You know, it's nothing I'm gonna do inside.
Yeah. Can't smell. I've done that before because I didn't want to go outside because it was too warm, and the smell stayed around for like 4 or 5 days, and I couldn't get rid of it.
You can't do it.
Yeah, Neil.
Cigars and cigarettes? No way.
Neil, how did you like Reaper's cigar?
It was actually, I enjoyed it a lot. I enjoyed the one that was like 2 different colors a lot more. But I enjoyed the first one too. It was more of a dark blend, you know.
Yes, it's a dark
But I
blend.
enjoyed that one as well. But I enjoyed the second one better.
Is that your Maduro?
Yeah, but the thing is, I think he enjoyed it more the second one because I think he was drinking tequila or he's drinking a cocktail.
No, I wasn't drinking or anything.
I could, yeah, you were drinking something. I think Aram had gave you something to drink, right?
I didn't drink. I didn't drink.
Blue Moons, no?
I thought I saw you with a cocktail in your hand.
No, I wasn't drinking.
Oh, okay.
I enjoy the lighter blends a little more.
Oh, okay, yeah, the lighter blends you'll like. So the Habanos, you'll like those, the lighter leaf. I think they're all
good cigars, man.
I think they're all great. I'm pretty sure. I thought you had got some of the cigars. You didn't get any cigars?
No, the thing is, I won't smoke them here alone. I'm going to only smoke them with Aram.
Oh, so you have them? You have them, right?
No. Aram has them, but I'm going. He's saving them for me because he's going to put them in the humidor. This little mini humidor and keep them preserved.
Yeah.
Aram is fancy.
I just bought mini cigars.
Doors, mini cigars, got everything.
Duncan. Shout out to Duncan.
Yeah, we'll see how
he's gonna load up for like another 3 minutes.
Duncan's
dial-up internet.
This guy's always walking. He's always walking when he's on the stream.
He's always working. He's always working.
He works at a docks in San Francisco.
Yeah, Duncan's always yelling at somebody, saying you can't go here.
Hey,
you gotta turn around. Turn around.
He gives
Turn
people
around.
vacations.
Hey, what are you doing, man?
Shout out to all the 40 people in the chat room right now. I see you right now.
I thought I would have
see you.
more. I honestly,
You did. You had 50.
somebody was arguing with me. I'm like, dude, I always had 65 people in the chat, but I guess somebody else is streaming now, and they're like, no, you didn't have that many. I'm like, no,
What do you
I
mean?
did.
Now, there's nobody streaming right now. Who is streaming right now at 11 o'clock at night? Come on.
I think the Z creators, unless they end their stream.
I'm pretty sure they ended it. Why would
Yeah,
they keep
I
on?
don't think they
already
would
a
carry it
while
on
ago.
for 3 hours.
That's
I
a long
doubt they'd
time.
still be going on now.
Yeah. But I haven't streamed for a while, and I never schedule the streams, and send out notifications and all that. I just do it. It's too hard to keep up with a schedule,
I like it when you go on in the morning because I'm at work and it just pops up and I get a ding, like a notification. And I like that because it's just random and you're doing whatever you're doing. There's no I like it.
God damn. What kind of emoji avatar is that? Is that a
Patrick.
wizard? Damn. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's an ugly wizard.
That's hideous. It is hideous.
Mhm.
It's a hideous. Wow.
Yeah, I don't know why he has that. And the other one's really like deprecating, self-deprecating.
The other one, isn't it Joe?
Oh yeah, no, but he has another one like it's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a cartoon face where his face is smushed.
Oh yeah.
I'm like,
Never seen that.
I don't like that one. Don't see any. Okay, so I'm the only one streaming. Shout out to the 43 people in here anyway. Big
bad.
Trouble and Little China. But I appreciate everybody for hanging out, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, you got 3 hours and 15 minutes. Jesus.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
wow.
3 hours and 15 minutes, Neil. Is that the longest you've done here in a while?
In a while, yeah. I used to do like 6-hour streams. But like 6-hour streams by yourself can be a little challenging because you run out of things to say. But with a bunch of people, it's easy,
I don't think for the Reaper. I think
I
he can
could-
talk
I
for
could
at
talk
least.
all day. I could talk all day.
But
I have like 1,000.
I was
thoughts
worried
in my
about him because he was like yelling, and I'm like, dude, you're gonna have a heart attack if you keep yelling like that.
head. What day was this?
Like a couple days, like maybe 3 days ago, I'm like, dude, chill out a little. It's not worth it.
Nah,
I made 3 cents off of that video.
I'm
that I
much
did with
younger.
Erica.
I'm much younger than you, so I
I
don't
can
think
show
I-
you. It's like I made 3 cents off of that video I did with Erica, and Erica was like, "Oh, you did it for the clout." I'm like, dude. And then the other time I met Jeremy Fragrance, everybody's like, "Oh, you did it for the clout." I'm like, "Nah, he was right in front of me. I didn't even want to go." Adam says, "Come on, let's get out of the house," which was good. And I met Jeremy Fragrance, and I said, "Hey, do the Cuddles crew." Like, everybody was like,
I
"Hey,
saw
let's
that.
take
Yeah,
pictures with Jeremy." I'm like, "Come on, man. You're a damn YouTuber fragrance reviewer. Like, I have respect for, veterans, somebody like that. I don't have any respect for a
The
YouTuber."
best part is that he told you, I can't do the CC, but I'll do a spin for you.
Yeah.
But it's funny how people look up to movie stars and stuff these days. Movie stars, come on, man. It's
I know, but
amazing.
I do think we all become like when you meet a certain person, you think you wouldn't behave a certain way, but you kind of do, and you're like, "God damn, let me get a picture." I'm not going to bug you.
Well, George, yeah, because
It is
George
kinda
is a
weird.
hard worker. Number one, George is a hard worker, and he is kind of like, he's larger than life, So
How did you get introduced to George?
Yeah.
I was with Ashton. I was
No.
hanging-
I'm talking about how did he first
Oh,
find out about you?
he was friendly with Stefan, and I thought he was a guy I served in the Air Force with, and so I asked him.
You thought that
and-
George was in
yeah,
the Air Force?
it was a guy I served in the Air Force with that reminded me of George a lot, and he was GAE, but he was a cool guy.
Shit.
But he was a cool guy, and I love the guy, and I thought, oh shit. and his name was George as well. So I said, man, that's him. That's the guy I used to be good friends with in the Air Force. And then, oh no, this is a different person. No, but I thought like his mannerisms and everything were the same. So, oh no, I'm gonna spot. And you know, RXL tried to like put me against George today, but the funny thing is, George was in that live stream, and then George came on, but he was trying to like. I didn't really like that RXL was trying to put me against George.
No, we're talking about how you met George.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, I'm just bringing that up because I didn't like that. And I was like, wow, you're truly evil, man. You're truly evil to put me against George like that. And you know, there was nothing that was really said. And George was there the whole time. You know what I'm talking about, Reaper. Then he came on the stream. He came on the stream 2 seconds later because I was talking about Luxottica. I said, like every pair of sunglasses is, you know, made in Austria. And then I said something about, you know, George wants to, you know, be a well-recognized name. That's his goal right now. So I was saying his fragrances are selling for a lower price, but with the quality of his fragrances, they're worth a lot more, you know? And so he was RXL was trying to turn me against, like, make George hate me. And I was like, wow, that's really scummy, man. And you know, you can say what you want about RXL, but I was like, damn, that's really scummy. And then people stuck up for me in the chat, and I was like, thank you. They were like, yeah, no, I was there. That's not what happened.
The cool thing is that RXL didn't exist in your life when you first met George, and that's
exactly
that's the part.
But I'm like, what? But this guy's really trying to stir up like real life stuff, you know. Like before, it was like fake stuff, but now it's like real life stuff, and I didn't appreciate that. I'm like, wow, you're trying to turn me against my friend. That's really scummy.
Wait, was that on my stream?
Yeah.
Okay,
it was on your stream, but then it carried over to another stream.
What do you mean? You guys went to another stream?
Yeah, went to another stream where he's like, "Oh, I think it was it Joe? I don't know who it was."
Yeah, it was me. It was me, you, and RXL. We were on Reaper's stream.
Yeah.
And then we all slowly started hopping off, and then George shortly after jumped on.
Exactly. So George heard the whole conversation, but RXL trying to turn it like against me and like, "Oh, did you hear what he said about George?"
Wait,
like,
what?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just.
I think it was.
Forget what's going on. Somebody jumped on my stream. George jumped on my stream after.
Yeah, George jumped on your stream,
Okay.
and he was talking about like, you know, how some things are better quality because of like we're talking about zippers and like sewings per inch.
He was
like,
sitting at his desk with the white
jumping.
sweater, with the blue Fendi.
I remember.
White sweater.
And then he went on somebody else's stream, and then Rudy stuck up for me. He goes, "No, that's not what happened."
Wow, I don't. You know what? I'm oblivious. I'm completely oblivious because I'm one of these guys that doesn't remember shit unless it's really, really important. So some of the conversations you guys have when you're repeating to me, I'm trying to figure out what you guys are talking about because this is how I am. And you know what? Women hate this about me. For all of you women watching, the one thing they hate about me is that I don't care. I don't remember some of the things. I don't remember conversations, and that's just how I am. So when you're speaking about a conversation that I don't even remember, it's like shit. Like I kind of feel bad to say I don't remember because it's your birthday.
Is, I was trying to say, I was just playing around. I said, you know, your lamp isn't straight. Like, what is that cabinet behind you? It's from the 1920s. It was like light humor, you know. Okay. But he took it to the next level.
Neil, how about this? What did you wear today? Don't you forget about all that?
Oh shit!
We've
okay. I'm going. Yeah.
Hold on.
Don't waste time with this guy. But I was like, this is Tobacco Rush by Afnan. This is a new fragrance that came out a couple months ago.
God, that looks like such a Middle Eastern bottle.
That's like
it does smell Middle Eastern. It's like a Middle Eastern tobacco. That would be the best way I could describe it.
Tell you, these Middle Eastern brands, their presentation is beyond sometimes what they really need to do. You know, it's
Yeah.
it's crazy. I remember there was this one video that Agnes Eva did, and she was introducing one of the Middle Eastern fragrances that she just purchased, and she was taking it out of a box, and then there was another box in the box, and then there was like a cage in the box, and then there was the
Damn.
bottle, and it was
Yeah, the password
I
for
like
the
those
opener.
things.
God damn. These are
I
from
thought
Dubai,
that's
huh? These are
great.
from Dubai?
Yeah, this is a new fragrance. It's from Afnan at bestbrandsperfume.com.
at Best Brands Perfume.
Bestbrandsperfume.com. How about it, brother? How about my buddy Christian O?
I mean, it's a cool bottle.
Yeah,
That's what you're wearing today.
For me, but
Yeah, some people say tobacco oud because there's like a little animalic vibe in here, but there's also a freshness in here. It's better than red tobacco.
it's cloning red tobacco.
It's a decent It's a decent fragrance.
You know, you talk about gaudy bottles, Rudy. I remember. I mean, don't some aren't some of the older, damn, not Givenchy. There are some older gaudy bottles out there, you know, and now they're not considered well, they're considered more, you know, it's just like the vintage style or whatever. But if it comes out these days, it's considered gaudy because fashion changes. We're not just talking about clothes. We're talking about the presentation of everything. You know, everything changes. And since everybody is using standardized bottles and they're using,
Form
you
fit.
know, exactly. It's all mass produced that there's not as much artistic individuality in any sort of creations these days. We're talking about everything fashion related, that people become used to standardization and stuff like that. So
That thing.
That's a pretty good bottle.
Let's zoom in on that.
who? Oh yeah.
That's pretty good. Somebody's using their something.
Oh shit, that's a
Al-
robot.
It's cute though.
Allie,
for
how do you
girls.
like it, Allie? And we heard Joe talking about it, but how do you like it? And she's frozen.
Yeah, Ali and DDLD.
Am I sweet? Am I sweet? I mean, am I frozen? Like, I like it. It's sweet though, and I don't think it lasts long, but I love it.
Is that
It's
the
like
same
lowest common
company?
denominator.
Is that the same company as the teddy bear?
No, the other robot.
That's
Paco
Moschino.
Rabanne.
Paco Rabanne.
Okay, that's Paco Rabanne. So which is the teddy bear? Because I have the teddy bear one. I forget the name.
Moschino.
Moschino Toy Boy.
I love Toy Boy. Do you like
Toy
it?
Boy.
I like it. Yeah, I have
Do you
it.
like
That's why.
Girl and the boy.
It's rose based. So how do you like it compared to Zaharoff Rose?
It's different. I think
Yes,
the
it is different, but
Zaharoff Rose, it's really elegant rose. To
Yeah.
me, I think the black bottle I have, it's more playful, if that makes any sense. So
Yeah.
if I don't know how to explain it. Like if I was to wear a suit, I couldn't wear that teddy bear one, if that makes sense. Does that
Yeah.
make sense a little
Yeah,
bit?
it's not as sophisticated, maybe.
Yeah.
I just
Something
refuse to have that
sweet.
bottle in my collection.
I love it.
I mean, who's gonna know, Rudy? Come on, man.
I'm gonna send it to
I
Rudy.
will know. That's
Rudy,
all
do you
that
not
matters.
like it?
I'm gonna send it to Rudy.
It's just
You don't like
weird.
it,
It's like this dominatrix like looking doll.
Yeah,
I mean,
but just
You
take
know
off
what?
the head.
Have you smelled it,
weird.
Rudy? Have you smelled it though?
No, I don't care about the smell.
Man, that shit got
it
so many
smells good.
compliments from the women. I'm telling you, I was embarrassed to tell them what it is.
Well, and I have the girl version. It's like bubble gummy, which I like.
Yeah,
I like sweet.
I smelled that one. It's like really,
Rudy,
really
are you laughing at me?
bubble gum.
Shut up,
No,
Rudy.
I was laughing at Neil.
Thank you.
No, I wouldn't laugh at you. Come on now.
It's all right if you do. It's all right. But I like both the robots, whatever they're called.
Oh, you like both of them?
Yeah, and I like both of the whatever Reaper was just talking about.
Well, as long as you don't say the 1 million bar that Money Burner says, I wouldn't. I don't know. I wouldn't put the respect on that one. That one, the 1 million. What is it? The Paco Rabanne 1 mil.
There's a
Oh,
bunch
it
of
looks
them.
like a,
Oh, I think he likes it. He was talking about the Privé, the 1 million Privé, the one that smells like what's it? People say it smells like
Is it
apple
chocolate or something?
pie, and you know what? I don't get any tobacco from that thing, but it's supposed to be like apple pie and tobacco, you know. But I don't get anything like that. I think 1 million Privé. It's to me, it smells like
It's in like a gourmand.
it is definitely very gourmand, and to
Yeah.
me, it's very sweet, and it's almost like it's very Christmassy to me. It's even more Christmassy than like people say that. What's that one other fragrance that smells very Christmassy? Burberry, London. Yeah, London. Yeah, just because of the Christmas tree pie, fur aspect of it, but I don't know. To me, Privé smells very Christmassy.
So that's something to wear like on a Thanksgiving while drinking a goddamn eggnog.
Eggnog.
Yes.
No, I don't know. I don't really wear it. I don't really wear it that much anymore. I have it. I don't wear it. It's too sweet. It's so sweet.
Yeah.
This is very, very sweet. So
I can't wear it like this really sweet gourmand fragrances, or I can, but I don't. It doesn't feel like, why the hell am I wearing this shit? You know, why am I wearing something that smells like food or something like that? Yeah.
I love gourmand.
By the way, I know many of you have talked about Leighton before. I can't wear that. I've tried it so many times, and I have to take a shower. It hurts. It gives me like a fucking needle in my fucking head.
Yeah.
I gave away my bottle. I still have just a little bit of whatever, but it just gives me like a needle. Fucking, it's ridiculous.
I agree 100%.
Horrible.
Georgie
I get
Tanier,
that right here.
Tanier is an amazing.
Oh yes,
fragrance.
like
Love
that,
Tanier.
right
Where's George Zaharoff anyway? He's supposed to be here.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
No, he said he's busy, man. You know, they're packaging right now.
I know, but he could at least stop by.
Oh, Neil.
I mean, I don't think the man is gonna be able to change his whole month for that one day. You know, I'm pretty sure he didn't know that that your birthday was gonna land on a day that everybody's available.
Yeah, that's true. But he could have came in for 5 seconds and said, "Hey, what's up?"
Well, and too, he could be very caught up in whatever's happening.
Yeah.
We've
Working.
all done that.
I mean, you're not satisfied that I'm here, Cuddles. I
Yeah,
mean,
that's true.
Jesus.
Yeah, look at us. We're all here for you right now.
Yeah.
Look, man, I could have
My
left
best
a long
friends-
time
My
ago.
best friends are here, Aram and Patrick. I mean, you know, I
What's
love
wrong
Rudy
with
and
you?
everybody else. I love Ali. I love you, Risky Reaper.
By the way, Aram doesn't. He's not feeling really great right now, so he jumped out early. Just to let you know.
Oh shit!
He's,
So you're handling all the.
He's not feeling really great right now.
Oh, he told you that?
Yeah. He
Oh shit! What's wrong?
I think he's got I don't know. He's just got something going on. He's not feeling really great. Just wanted to let you know. You know.
Oh,
but
okay.
Who has is everywhere.
but you know how much Aram loves you, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and Joe sent me. For God's sakes, he took trust.
Yeah, Joe
Like,
sent
get
you.
on there.
Joe sent.
Yeah, thank
I
you.
was, he told me.
I gotta like it comes back to like, you know, I gotta be appreciative. Yeah.
Ali, how's Joe doing, by the way, right now? He's just miserable in bed and coughing and dying and.
I keep doing this just so I can go. Like, hold on.
Thanks, Jacob.
Oh, I don't know how I do it, but I do go check on him. I'm like, you want tea or something? And he was like, I'll only go on for like 5 minutes. But he's
I'm gonna
down
go
there.
get another beer.
Like, yeah. But Cuddles, I wouldn't have missed this for the world.
Thank you.
I really wouldn't have, because we were both gonna come on, and then
Yeah,
I guess
I didn't expect Joe to come on and start coughing, and then
you know what it's like. It's disgusting.
Yeah, I know what it's like. It's not. I know.
Yeah.
Joe wanted to support me.
Yeah, he did.
Word on a piece of paper. Go to Cuddles Stream.
He's passing it under the door because he doesn't want to make contact with Ali. You know.
Oh, that's hysterical, because I almost was gonna hold up a sign. Was like, "Happy birthday, Cuddles from DDLD," and I was like, "I'm here anyway, so it doesn't matter." But I did think of things, and then I couldn't find a goddamn like cupcake or a candle, even a candle and a pickle. I was like, if I could just hold up some sort of candle for Cuddles and be like, "Happy birthday," I couldn't find a birthday candle.
Hey, Neil.
Yeah.
Don't be mean.
Holy shit!
Oh,
I'm happy. He did
shit.
show up. I can't be mean. I'm
Yeah.
happy. George, where have you been? I'm glad you stopped by, even if it was for 2 seconds. I know you're busy. I love you.
His audio sometimes.
Oh, it's a
doesn't work.
fake. It's a fake GZ.
Nah, I don't think it was fake.
That's a real one.
I don't think it was
His audio
trying to
is
make me
probably
feel
not
good.
working.
I don't think it was fake. I don't think it was fake.
His audio is probably not working, Cuddles.
Well, he could at least turn on his camera and say,
Well, here's what we also don't know.
I know he's working
George,
his ass off.
you've seen George streaming, right?
Oh shit!
George has been.
I love you, George.
There you go. Can't hear me. Give me 10 minutes. I'm coming. George has been streaming primarily from his office, right?
Yeah.
And you know that he's been having his house remodeled. We don't know what kind
Yeah.
of internet issues he's having at his house and stuff. We don't know.
I know. I was a little sad. I was.
Joe,
but I'm happy now.
get it.
I'm happy now.
But if there's anybody out there that loves you, George loves everybody.
Yeah.
And George loves you. So
Yeah. Thank you, George, for coming by. Even if you can't.
Oh, he's going to be back.
That's all I needed. That's all I
His
needed.
audio.
I was kind of a little sad about it.
His audio is bad.
That's cool, but at least I know he's there at heart.
all right, so I asked you a question a long time ago, but moved on from that. What was it like when you first met George in person?
I said like larger than life. He was larger than life. Like.
Oh shit! God
Whoa!
damn!
Look at this. Go
He's
ahead and
for
talk
real.
about that.
Holy shit!
Thank you, George. I love you.
Oh, Neil.
Yeah, you'd have to send $100, but thank you.
How do you?
I know it's the real him now.
You.
Oh,
I love you.
He's telling you I can't be there right now. I can't hear, but here's a great gift.
That's that's it.
God damn.
He's working. He's working. He's working. I
Yeah.
was kind of sad about it, but I'm happy now. Thank you, George, so much.
Now those red super chats stay on the
driving.
screen.
He's
for-
driving. He's driving. That's okay. Don't get into a fucking accident. Fuck. Yeah, because I was thinking about that story and I was like, wow. George is a very wise man. He's not gonna. Hey, what's up, Papa Brad? How you doing? On my 6th beer, I think. How you doing? He's from the arcade community.
Look at this. Got Cuddles Arcade in the house.
Shit, Cuddles Arcade in the house.
Cuddles, one day we're gonna do our machines together.
Yeah, they have the iArcade is like another arcade company, and they're coming along pretty well. Like they started to disappoint me, and I was gonna sell it, but like they've come out with a lot of. They came out with Moon Patrol today, and
Oh, yours is upgradable?
yeah, no, it's like every week they come out with a couple new games, and you could buy it. You could buy it for like $5-6 or whatever, and add
Hey,
it.
Allie, are you into this arcade stuff too?
Well, no, I'm into like gaming for sure. But we have an arcade game that Joe made. It's a whole console. Like you go to play a game, and it has
Yeah.
everything from the 80s on it.
Okay, so he's got a bunch of ROM. What are they? ROMs like a.
Yeah, don't let me like make it sound lower than what it is because it's crazy, and Joe will kill me. We had it in our kitchen like for a while, and I'd come in at night and just play. And finally, I said, I can't have it here anymore because I walk in the door and just play Galaga and I play Pac-Man. I play it all night, and I'm like, move it. So we moved it. But I thought Neil had the same one, but his is upgradable. I guess.
Yeah. And now they have a new machine where they have the marquee, and you could plug in like light guns, and everything like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
It's.
I
But the
gotta-
thing is, they were kind of like slow and like it wasn't that great. But now all of a sudden they're coming out with like banger games. I hate to say banger. It's like,
Oh shit! You got
Banger.
super
Oh,
chat
super
in the
chat from
house.
Super chat.
Jacob. There you go.
Thank you, Jacob.
Hit that, Neil.
Jacob's been following me for a while. Thank you.
Jacob's been around. He's all
buy
over
you,
the place.
buy you an arm off. No way. That was a good joke though. Happy birthday. Thank you, Jacob.
Can
He
I
knows
ask-
how much I hate arm off.
Oh, is
Jacob
this
is
a
cool.
Okay. That's
That's it.
How many beers have you been drinking, Rudy?
This is the third.
Emulator. There you go.
You
Emulator.
gotta
not a
try the
ROM.
Blue Moon, man, with a slice of orange.
Blue Moon. I can only have one. Only one.
Why?
Like that's one of those beers I could only just have one. I don't know.
Why?
It's just like
I like the hops. You can taste the hops.
I like Amstel Light.
Barley.
I like Amstel Light.
Yeah.
Here's,
Amstel Light is a good one.
here's my little tribute to Dry Down.
Oh, good
I'm
lord.
drinking the old
shit.
fashioned.
Old fashioned cocktail. Let me tell you something. When we were in
I like
Chicago,
that bottle.
when we were in Chicago, like he would say, take a sip, and I'll tell you what, old fashions taste great, man.
Yeah, they do.
If they're made properly,
You don't
they're-
really taste the alcohol; they're delicious.
and there's nothing in it but alcohol and a little
Yeah,
sugar.
and
a little
it
cherry, but
blends so well. They're so delicious.
Look at this
They are-
man. Everybody loves you, Neil. One of the best guys in the community, for sure.
Thank you.
In all the communities. You know what? Here's the thing. You know, everybody calls Neil a clout chaser, but this guy, he just goes around and he's trying to talk to people. He just wants
That's
to, you know, communicate with people. He wants to meet people. And if he really was a cloud chaser, you think he would be focusing on trying to grow his channel so much that
I've
you
been
know
doing top
he
10
doesn't
lists.
care about. Yeah, he doesn't care about that stuff. He every now and then he'll stream. Every now and then he'll talk about a fragrance and he'll do a favor to his buddy, best friend's perfume.
Yeah,
But
no,
other
he
than
sends me
that-
a lot of
other-
colognes.
Other than that, Neil is just trying to hang out and make contact with people, and you know.
Let me tell you something. Okay, so I was getting a lot of emails from some company, which I'm not going to name, which I never bring up. But anyway, and they were inviting me to some program, and I was like, I think it's BS. I think it's some kind of scam. And you know, I thought maybe I'll make $20 or something. But like, you know, Patrick said, you got to do it, man. And it was like thousands of bucks, you know. I was like, oh shit. And so I'm forever grateful to Patrick, you know, because at the time I was like doing maintenance work around my community and whatever. And Patrick really thinks things through.
Yeah, he's like Joey. Well, maybe not.
the
Wait, is he? He's muted.
Patrick muted him.
This is great. Let him keep going. What's he doing? Let's talk about him. Why I can't? Oh, he can hear
He's
us.
a
We
little
just heard
dictator.
him. Why did you
He's still talking.
keep going, Patrick?
Uh,
You know what, Neil? I think when you talk, you need more like hand action. Just really go for it.
we're gonna go up to Chicago, and then you could like really show Patrick. And then when I met Patrick, I was like, it was exciting as well. Not movie star quality, just like
Subpar music, like superstar, like just getting there.
at a certain
More
point.
hands.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Bullshit.
Patrick is just so handsome and
Bullshit.
lovely, and he's just a great guy.
You can't say anything positive about Patrick.
But really, he's just awesome. He's so great, and you know,
He doesn't know how to take compliments for real.
Yeah, I think you're right.
He's very
great
humble.
girlfriend.
Muted
Just
himself.
so great, and I love his videos. And you know,
This
Who-
is your birthday, Neil. Let's
who
focus.
doesn't
on
love
focus
Patrick?
on the birthday boy?
right,
It's
right,
all
Cuddles.
about
How
the
great is
birthday.
Patrick?
Fucking love the guy.
How handsome is this guy? Look at this.
Rudy-
guy.
Rudy has lost
Neil
a lot
said
of weight.
that
He's looking
Patrick-
great.
Neil said that Patrick is a great lover too, and he
Oh,
sleeps
shit.
very well with his CPAP.
Oh. CPAP.
I've heard nothing
can I
but
tell
good
one
things.
story? Like Patrick is so
Sexy.
transparent, right?
So
I know he's
sexy.
gonna mute me for the story.
He's so
But-
sexy.
He's gonna definitely mute me for the story, but he records. I know it's like it's gonna come the mute button, but he records when he goes to sleep. He records himself when he goes to sleep.
Patrick?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Are you serious?
What do you mean?
Is this a
ever-
joke?
Don't ever be mean about that. And he actually he played back the recording to me. You know, because he has a CPAP as well.
Oh, so his sleep patterns. right?
Yeah, so like I didn't know about a CPAP for many, many years. Like when I was teaching for I'd say the last 4 years of my teaching, I wasn't sleeping, I was eating too much, and I thought the eating would and the eating actually did help with me going to sleep, falling asleep. But once I got the CPAP, it was a game changer. And Patrick had a CPAP as well. And it really changed my life. Trust me, Ali. It changed my life.
So people misconstrue a lot of what happens when people have sleep apnea.
I'm not good at telling the stories. Like,
everybody's
thank you,
like,
Papa Brad.
people see Neil jump on the stream wearing his CPAP, and they're like, oh, he's high on oxygen or some shit like that. Like
There's
they're
no
like
oxygen.
he's at a dentist's office, and there's a
Yeah.
supply of oxygen, pumping oxygen, like pure oxygen, into his
There's no
into his
oxygen.
nose. No, okay, so
Is it a true story? Somebody shared somebody else's CPAP.
No,
Thanks, Papa.
no, that's
I know it's
nasty.
like your
That is
perspective.
grody. I would never ever share anything like that. But here's the thing: when
good.
people have sleep apnea, what happens is they stop breathing when
Yeah,
they're sleeping.
I know,
Yeah, that's sleep apnea. So they people think, oh, you snore, you have sleep apnea. No, it's not just about snoring. It's people who actually stop breathing and they have episodes throughout the entire night of where they stop breathing, and depending upon the severity of your sleep apnea, that they determine if you need a CPAP machine to clear your airway so that you don't stop breathing when you sleep. And when you stop breathing when you stop breathing, period, for extended periods of time throughout the night, and it all adds up, it could do damage to your to your brain, to your heart, to all sorts of, because the body is sort of connected like that. It's weird, it's crazy.
Yeah.
But
There's no doubt I need it, so I've got to go get that test done. But also Joe, he'll wake up in the middle of the night and like snorting and trying to cough because he can't breathe. You know what I mean? So
and the signs of sleep apnea are like fatigue throughout the day. Sometimes you don't feel right, and those are signs of that you might have sleep nap. And the only way to take care of that is to get a sleep study done. You go to a hospital or a clinic, and they hook all sorts of diodes up to you and everything, and they monitor everything about you. They tell you to try to go to sleep, and then they'll wake you up through the night and say, okay, now we're going to put a CPAP machine on you and see if that helps. And all a CPAP is a machine that blows air, ambient air, or if you have a humidifier attached, so you're not breathing dry air, it just blows air down your throat. Because sleep apnea, most of a large majority of it is called obstructive sleep apnea, where your tissue inside your mouth and the back of your throat collapses on your airway and blocks the air that you're breathing. That's all it is. It's very simple.
But how do you sleep with that on?
I've
watched my brother. I've watched
a couple weeks.
People with fat necks, I feel like I hear have like that issue.
Well, weight is a big factor, but sometimes it's not even about that. It's just about, like, for me, I have a very short from my chin to my neck. It's a short distance. So when I sleep,
is in good shape.
A lot of these things collapse onto my airway.
Yeah.
And it blocks it. It's obstructive sleep apnea. So it's, people, all it does is it forces air down your throat so that you're getting air constantly through the night.
Suffocate. Yeah.
So you don't suffocate. And that's what sleep apnea is. It's just, you're sort of suffocating yourself.
Yeah.
Periods throughout the night. People wake up gasping. And that's what I used to do, as I wake up.
That's what Joe does.
And we don't realize it. Like, we don't realize we're doing it. We just feel tired throughout the day, throughout our lives.
I drop the kids off at the elementary school, and I would barely be able to walk to the classroom. Like, I would be like falling asleep walking back to the classroom after I dropped the kids off.
Yeah.
And Ali, I heard you were talking about before, like, what the hell was I gonna say? See, I'm getting old too, and
hey, you guys have a super chat here that you guys passed through.
Yeah, Papa Brad, read Papa Brad's super chat. Good guy in the arcade community. Have a great day, brother. I wish it could be 100, but I am just a poor school teacher. I understand.
Oh,
add this to the pile. Thank you very much, Papa Brad. Yeah.
I'll
tell you what, though. The CPAP has changed my life.
Yeah, Ali, people get used to it.
Neil's gonna make me do it. I know it's a problem, so I'm just gonna do it. But
it's just something you get used to, and what Neil says is very true. The first couple weeks that you're wearing it feels very foreign. It feels like I'm wearing this mask and I have to try to sleep. What the hell? How can you sleep with this?
I'm turny, but maybe without that, I'm not. You know what I mean?
And sometimes it might be too tight or too loose.
Yeah.
And then like once you get it just right,
you have to tune it. And once,
you
but
have to tune it.
Neil is right. Once you start wearing it, and then the nights that you don't wear it, you feel like I need this. I need this now.
Yeah, there's water associated with it, right? That's scary.
Yeah, you have to fill up a water.
Yeah, I don't
water
like
in
that.
the.
Well, it
in the
acts like a
machine.
humidifier, so that it depends on how it depends on the temperature in your room. You know, like if your room is naturally dry, and any air coming into your system, of course, it's gonna take the temperature from the air around you. And if your air is dry, you're gonna get really dry air coming down your throat, and you're gonna feel very dehydrated. But that's what the water does. It acts like a humidifier. You know?
I'm gonna do start to finish for you guys.
Let me ask you a question, Allie. Do you wake up with a dry mouth?
Yes, it's awful.
Yeah, so you'll need a certain kind of CPAP that's the same with me. So I have the whole big thing, right? And the air goes through my mouth. But there's other ones where you just hook it up to your nose.
Well, that depends if when you sleep,
Are you mouth
sleep with your mouth
breathers?
open, or if you're a mouth breather. I'm a
must be
big time
mouth
mouth breather. Yeah. So
I've heard that term, like a mouth breather. I'm like, I wake up and literally I feel like I smoked pot and didn't have anything to drink or eat.
So I remember it now. I remember, Ali, you were telling a story one time, but you said that Joe recorded you.
Oh, it was awful.
And the same thing happened to me. Neil was telling this story right now about how I record myself. And what the first time I experienced that, I was in 2009. I was living in Korea, and I had an apartment off the military base. And sometimes my buddies would stay the night with me at my apartment, and they'd bring their girlfriends or whatever into the extra room, and I'm sleeping by myself. And one night my friend recorded me because his girlfriend woke up in the middle of the night and she was scared. And so he recorded me, and he replayed it back for me that night, and he told me, dude, my girlfriend was so scared last night. She's Korean, and she believes in like ghosts and monsters and stuff like that, and she thought that there was something going on in the house. He played it back for me, and I couldn't believe how loud I was when I was snoring. And then
you don't know,
there were gaps because like I would wake up and gasp. So man,
Joe played it for me, and he was like, Al, what do you think this is? Because he was irritated because it happens a lot. So he played it for me, and I was listening, and I was like, what the hell? It sounds like a monster. Like, what is that? And I was like, who prank called you? That's ridiculous. And he was like, Al, that's you. And I was like, what? That's me? That's a horrible thing. Like, I felt so embarrassed, but I also went, damn, that's fucked up.
Yeah, and so there's a very distinct difference.
With that crazy.
You deserve a good night's sleep, trust me.
There's a very distinct difference from people who have sleep apnea and people who just snore. You know, people who just snore, they're just snoring. It just sounds like snoring, you know. But people who have sleep apnea, it sounds like you're monster. You're just like,
you know, a monster. It was ridiculous, and I was embarrassed once he's like, "That's you," because he was kind of not. He wasn't upset. He was just like irritated. So he's like, "That's you. That's what I deal with." And I was like, "Oh shit." So you go to bed going, I don't want to do that again. Like, what am I going to do? And then you do it over and over.
Duncan says CPAPs are for betas. I believe in dying naturally in your sleep.
So I used to have the same dream over and over. And
I agree, Dunk. I don't want to have that fucking thing, but I feel like I need it because I think it will change.
You'll get used to it. It'll take a couple weeks.
No, Joe won't agree until I'll smack him. I'm a horrible sleeper, so we'll see.
Yeah.
But I think you're right.
Like I used to have this. I used to think, oh my god, I just have bad dreams. I used to have this dream where there's train tracks everywhere, and they were going everywhere, and I was like stuck. And I'm like, okay, I gotta hop on this track. No, I gotta go. Oh shit, bam! And then I just wake up. But I'll be like, my heart will be boom, 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 boom. I know Risky Reaper made a meme out of me doing that, but it was true. I'll be boom, 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 and I was like, what the hell is this shit? Like, I hate these fucking bad dreams. And I don't have those bad dreams with the CPAP. It's a life changer.
I'm going to do it.
You guys ever get any lucid dreams before?
Who's that?
like
who's here?
REM sleep.
Let's read.
Hey, Reaper's here.
Yo,
the game ended. The game ended.
So what kind of lucid dream are you talking about?
Wait,
Like
can
the
I say
game-
one thing real quick?
Yeah.
Just real quick, I promise.
Do you think?
Rudy,
Yeah,
eyebrows. I got some. Look at Reapers.
that's a good angle right there.
Oh, I got
You
good
know-
eyebrows.
Oh, Reaper has great eyebrows. Look, check
Look
this
at
out.
Reapers.
Look at
I don't
that.
know who wins.
I don't
The Rock.
pluck them. I don't
Can
pluck
you
them. Okay.
can you make
boys?
him dance, Reaper? Can you make him dance?
I
don't
can
know how-
do it.
I
I can
don't
do
know
the
how
rock.
to do the rock. I
Can you
don't
do
know
the
how to
rock?
do it. No, I don't know how to do it. I can't do it.
Let's check this out. Hold on.
But-
Do the
I
rock.
can do it.
It's
I have to talk
it's like
about
reversed.
fragrances.
It's like
Can you do
tilted
the rock?
45 degrees. 45 degrees.
Right, hold on. How do you do that? I don't know if I can do that.
Rudy's beard is so cool.
I think I can do the rock
I
though.
can't do it. I can't do it.
I might be able. I
Go for
can't.
it, Ali.
Hold on.
Yeah, you had to get mad. Yeah.
I used to be able to do it. Hold on. I can't do it anymore.
Give it a shot, Neil.
All right, your turn, Neil.
You got the pit.
I'm
You got
not-
the
I'm not
viper.
wrong.
You got the vipers.
You know
on.
who does it the best is Kevin.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Kevin's
Sure.
good at everything. He's
Look at Duncan in the chat saying everything's a conspiracy, liberal media, and big pharma. No, CPAP. You get a CPAP machine, and it lasts forever.
No, I believe it. I've seen my family members do it. I've seen Neil do it. Patrick, I
Yeah.
trust him.
It's
I believe
funny.
it.
It's a joke, and I do it for the humor side of everything. But shit, if I actually convince you to get a CPAP and you are like, oh my god, I'm getting a good night's sleep, I made a difference in Fragcom. Hell yeah! Shout out to Fragcom.
Reaper,
You know what, I'm
wasn't
gonna
Reaper
do it.
saying something?
Oh yeah. Reaper was
what
talking
happened?
about his eyebrows.
I don't
Is he
remember
still
what I
there?
was saying. Oh, my eyebrows. I can't do it. As a
No.
matter of fact, I can't.
Actually,
do
Reaper
it.
was talking about something else. He was talking about.
He was, and I sidetracked him. Reaper's watching the game on the left. He's watching the
This
game.
This cunt is back. There you going to bed.
Jesus Lord.
You're muted, man. You're muted. You're muted.
It's the emotions. That's what.
No,
He's getting those-
keep him muted.
Kevin, you're muted.
Damn.
He's saying
There we
everything.
go.
Eyebrows. He doesn't mute.
God.
Look at those eyebrows.
damn.
All
Those
right,
things are
lucid, there you go.
good.
Lucid dream. There you go.
Holy shit.
There you go. You got it.
He was getting all emotional. Like
Look
that's
at
what
that.
it is.
Lucid.
That's a lucid
shit,
dream
he's
right
here.
there. Right there. That's a lucid dream.
Look at this handsome
George!
ass dude.
Thank you for coming. I
There you
really
go.
appreciate it.
George
Can't
saves
hear
the
you, George.
day.
I don't care if I
Can't hear you, George.
Can't hear
It's
you.
muted.
Look at that
It's the thought that
sweater.
counts.
Can't hear you, George.
It's the
This
thought
is
that counts. I can't hear you. It's the
beautiful.
thought that counts. I love you.
All right. Yeah.
Look, I
We
never
were talking
seen.
about
I,
lucid-
like,
we were talking about
okay, no,
lucid
no, no,
dreaming.
wait. Now we're talking about fucking Neil because you know what? I've never seen Neil so calm and happy and so down and humble here. When he's on my stream, he's a damn animal. He's a maniac in my damn stream.
Maniac.
Maniac. But yeah, I completely forgot what I was talking about.
It's love is in the air tonight, man. Love is in the air.
It is, Neil.
No, I'm really interested in lucid dreaming though. Like, what do you do to have a lucid dream?
You don't want to have a lucid dream because the
I have
lucid dream
Scary?
you'll have.
Is it scary?
You
Is it
can do
scary?
that?
I think you'll have a heart attack.
Yeah, I
No,
don't
I
know.
get some good
personally.
dreams, man. Let
Thanks
me
for
ask you,
saving your life,
You
Patrick.
outside.
what's a supplement like melatonin? Do you ever take melatonin? You wake up a little
stuff
kind
is
of messed up.
BS.
right?
Yeah, I don't like it.
I don't
Yeah.
play with melatonin. I don't play.
You
with
guys drink pills? Jesus.
This will work, right?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
hear you.
yeah, yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
I
now
hear
we hear
you
you.
now.
Great.
Beautiful.
Happy birthday!
Thank you, George. Hell yeah.
Merry Christmas!
Everything.
Yes, sir. I want to look good for you. How are you, Neil?
All right. Thank you for coming. I was a little disappointed. I was like, where's George? Where's George? Where's George?
George is here. George
Thank
has
you.
not forgotten about you. George has been,
Busy. I know you're busy. I know.
but not. You know, I wanted to rush home. I wanted to have some time to myself to gather my thoughts and be able to come on. And I tried getting on in my car and it didn't work. And I'm like, let me get home where I can. This is driving me nuts.
Yeah, I know. It's like you're releasing some new fragrances and everything. And
But that's beside the point. I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to see you. I want to see what everyone's saying. So tell me,
How are you, birthday boy? Is today the day? Hi,
Yes.
everybody.
Yes, today is
Hello,
the
George.
day.
How are you?
Good. So it's Patrick.
Yesterday. It's the 19th, but yeah.
It's the 19th. Today's what?
The
The
20th.
19th. Oh well,
Yes,
it's right
it's
now.
already, but when we started was
It's
the
it,
19th.
you're it's still the 19th for you, George. So
It's still the
you're
19th.
It's still happy birthday. Yes,
Central
happy
Time.
birthday.
It is.
I can't see. It's like this tiny. So I have Patrick at the top. Okay, hi.
Patrick, Ali, the Reaper,
Hey,
Rudy,
Ali.
and Patrick.
Ellie, hi. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. I'm good. Good to see you. Hello.
Hello, George. Good evening.
How are you? You doing okay?
I'm
You
good.
look
Great.
good. You look good. Every time I
Thank
see you,
you.
get better and better.
Thank you. You too. You too, George.
45
Hello, Mr.
degrees.
Reaper.
Hey, what's up, George?
How are ya?
Man, I'm so tired right now. I don't even know how I'm still here. I'm just doing this for Neil because Neil, he's been
appreciate
always supporting the channel, so I'm here for him on his birthday.
Good. He's a good guy. We all love Neo
Yeah.
very much, most of the time.
Hey, Fragcom before George was totally different from Fragcom after George. Let me just say that.
He's a savior, right?
I'm telling you.
I don't know if the word is savior. I think that I could tell you though. I'm trying to get on YouTube in my little tiny phone so I could at least see the comment.
I don't want to. George likes to
added
be
some
humble
flair.
as well. So
George
like,
added some flair.
What did you say?
Fragcom. I think George added some flair to Fragcom.
Yeah.
I got you, George.
He
Joel
does.
is saying GZ Venchi.
he gave the little guys.
I like that.
He gave the little guys recognition.
Well, he supports you guys and loves you, and
Yeah.
very full-heartedly.
Love, passion.
Have you
love.
guys seen the George
Thank
Zaharoff
you.
interviews or reviews the reviewer with Neil?
Hold on, guys.
We were on a different page that
Yeah, I
day.
remember that. I think you're wearing the same shirt, Neil.
Are
from
you
that
wearing the same
interview.
shirt? Yeah, yeah. Ali, have you seen that? The George Zaharoff reviews the reviewer with Neil?
I don't think so.
You got it.
We were on a different page, and I was trying to explain something, and like he was like, "No, we're like, what about when you were 10 years old?" I'm like, "I'm still talking about when I was a baby."
I got to see those. Where do I find it?
But now he understands me because I'm a different kind of
Those
person.
are on the actual George Zaharoff.
You are.
Okay.
I am. I'm a different person. So
I'll drop the
he
link in
wasn't.
the chat.
He didn't adjust to me at that time. Now he understands.
I think I understand. I think it was love at first sight.
Hell
when
yeah.
it came to you, and you were one of the first people that I came across on here. Was you and Carlos, and
R.I.P.
I jumped into this space coming from the brick and mortar part of it, scared because I didn't. This was unknown to me, and I was a very private person before that. I mean, you wouldn't think now, but
Yeah.
and so
You're afraid to make mistakes, probably, and then people understood like the love that you have, and then they embraced you.
well, thank you. I don't know. Do you think so? I think a lot of people think that. You know what? I'll take that. I'll look at the
No,
positive.
I know. I know. There's negativity. There's negativity everywhere.
Maybe,
I brought
maybe
that
a
up.
little bit of cynicism, like what's this guy all about, right? And I think that I've tried to be as transparent as possible. I've tried to show myself to as many people as possible, and I think I wanted to be a role model too for because I believe in this space. I believe in you guys. I really think that you guys, some of you guys are going to rise and become your own brands, your own houses. And so I want to be a part of that. And so if people want to sit there and say, you know, whatever they want to say, I'd rather be a part of it than sit on the sidelines and see things happen and just look at it from afar and says, oh, damn, I should have done something. So
there are more supporters than non-supporters, and like you're saying, more people are gonna follow you than not, and the people who don't want to follow you, they're afraid, and so they don't know how, so they just say stupid shit.
Yeah, the thing is,
Yeah.
you know, you watched the House of Gucci. I think you told me about it. But there's not a face to Gucci. There's not a face. You understand what I'm saying? Like, there's an actual face to Zaharoff. You saw the House of Gucci. I think you were the one who told me about it.
Not just Gucci.
And I think that it's part of it's the curve of a fashion house and a brand, and it's just interesting. And it's even the curve of a business as it grows, it reaches maturity, and then it gets sold off, and then it becomes a big mega brand.
Yeah.
I mean, I hope, like, you know, I'm at the beginning stages, and I hope, Sahar, if I could continue building it and create my own little, you know, carve out my own little dream. And if we're talking about me and it's your birthday.
No. I wish the same thing. Where you're like a Gucci, you're like a well-recognized name like Gucci, and I think it will happen, because when we were in Chicago, somebody came in the store and said, "I remember you from like 20 years ago. We don't know what happened to you. We were talking about it, but we loved you so much."
That's right.
Does that shirt look familiar, George?
History. What'd you say?
Does that shirt look familiar on Neil from your interview?
Was it the same shirt?
Oh my god, I remember that interview.
It's actually a different shirt.
Yeah,
It's a different one.
Yeah.
It's my birthday, but don't make it about me.
I saw that.
I want to see Saharov to be the name that everybody recognizes, you know?
That's
and I think it will happen.
Oh,
I was a
way
little
off.
fat there.
Well, actually, I don't know. Is it just faded? Is it just faded?
Oh, there it
Yeah,
is.
I like that there's an actual face to the name, you know? And I think people relate to that.
It looks like Neil's interviewing
I
George.
hope so, because I don't think there's anyone else. I mean, look at this. Look at how like young I look too. Look how beautiful you are. You're so. Look at you. Look at you're so. Yeah. Two lovebirds.
That's true.
I'm not gonna lie. It looks like Neil's interviewing George. when it's muted.
Yeah, you guys should have swapped. You guys should have swapped places.
I've learned.
George has such good posture. Look at me. I'm like.
Yeah, George has amazing posture. It's crazy.
Yeah, amazing.
You know why I have good posture?
Why?
I'll share a secret. If you want to pan to me, and I'll show you.
Okay. Put George on a big screen.
So it's because I wear these vests, and I have in the back, I have two bone sticks here, and I have to stand straight up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
interesting.
Yeah, I have a friend who has that.
Does that go around your shoulders too, or it's just?
It does.
Yeah, it straps around the top.
Okay, so it pulls your shoulders back.
It's kind of funny that posture is a topic that is often brought up, like in the manosphere community.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like George has such good posture is very underrated and important.
Rudy's like, you guys are talking about posture. I don't want to hear it. He just bounced.
He's like, I don't have good posture either.
Go fuck yourselves. No posture.
Yeah, exactly.
I can tell you, I think that I'm aging, and I'm having crisis because of that, and I'm trying to like work out posture, teeth, hair, skin. I'm just trying to take care of myself as I age, because I don't know. I want to try to live my life.
It's crazy. George is one of those most beautiful people around here, and he's so.
And he's like, yeah, I'm not beautiful. He's like, you are beautiful.
Just hold me, Patrick. Hold me tight. Tell me everything's gonna be okay.
It's gonna be okay.
Thanks. Thank you, Allie. You could hold me too.
I need it too, George. I need it too. Like, oh my God.
What
They say Joe's the oldest. I'm the oldest.
I think you have this larger than life personality and larger than life presence, and when people meet you, they'll like, oh my God, like.
Okay,
it's amazing. You do. You're taller than most people. You're like slim and like, you know, like the perfect structure and the face and everything. Trust me. When George looks into your eyes, it's like he looks into your soul, like, and he cares. His eyes are so soft.
Neil, next time, if you really want to listen, all you have to just say, George, I want to make out with you, and I want to do that. I mean, do you remember?
You are a beautiful man.
Do you remember Pretty Woman when
If I were
Julia
gay, I would
Roberts
want
is
to marry
sitting there
you.
in the suite and you have the guy giving her strawberries and shit, and she turns to him and goes, "Listen, I'm a sure thing. You don't have to do this. So just say it, Neil. I'm all yours, Neil." Thank you, Neil. Though, thank you. You're awesome.
Look,
How
Arby
many
said your
bears
skin
would
is
be on that?
radiant.
Huh?
Arby said your skin is radiant.
Whose?
Arby said
Arby
your
did.
skin.
Mine?
Arby.
Yeah, of course.
Arby is Patrick's other half. Like I'm
Arby?
DDLD's other half.
Thank
That's
you.
how I know him here. But yeah,
Of course, I know Arby and I know you, Allie. Of course. And I think that I go to Dr. So listen, guys, I go to Dr. Orion. So I was looking at Kim Kardashian and I go, damn, she's got really good fucking skin.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, go online. Who's her skin doctor that she goes to? And she goes to Dr. Orion in Beverly Hills. So I call up and I go, listen, I'd like to come. And they're like, okay. So I make an appointment 5 months out. And I go there and so I've been going to him about every month, every other month. And he's just a genius. Like I'm telling you, he's like Da Vinci. Like, anyway, so it's good to have a good skin doctor. Yeah, no plastic surgery. I've had no plastic surgery on my face. It's just that he does lasers and he just knows. I can't explain it to you. Like
The lasers are so advanced today. The
Yeah.
lasers are so advanced compared to what they were.
Well, and you have the Botox and the fillers and
Yeah.
everything works. You know what I mean? It
The
works.
technology with lasers has improved so much the last 10,
And
15
Ellie, all of
years.
them. I can't explain it to you. When I was there, Giselle was there, and what's the Italian woman that Gucci? She's married to that wealthy guy that owns Gucci.
I know Giselle, but I'm not sure who that is.
What's her name? She's Spanish. She's an actress.
Gigi?
Oh,
No, that's an actress. I mean,
So anyway,
model.
Melissa Villanueva.
no, she was a famous actress. I'm sure someone knows it. I don't know why I can't read the live stream. I'm sorry. I
Hey,
can't
George, real quick, Mad Mac wants to know where you got your brace. He seems like we all need to get that good posture.
Yeah.
So it's this. Let me show you it. Okay, hold on.
I think George needs to invest in a good chair, like one of these expensive steel case chairs or
I
something.
think he likes to stand.
Yeah, I think he likes to stand.
Who, me?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
you should invest in a good like $1,500 chair.
Hey, George,
So-
is it Carla Bralisconi?
No,
Bralisconi.
she's famous. She's Spanish. She's an actress. She's a famous actress. She's fabulous.
Is she older?
Yes, she's our age.
Polana.
No, I'll look her.
Lava or
Okay.
I
So-
think I know them out.
Jeezy looking like a Greek god of Greek salad and Greeks.
Thank you, Joel. Thank you, Joel.
Is it
I love
Paulina?
Joel.
Is it Paulina Pavlovska or whatever her name is?
She's Polish. I'll find the name. I'll find it. So
Okay.
this is the vest. I don't know how much you could see it. So it's a compression vest. And it crisscrosses on the back, so it gives me posture. It tightens up. So it's breathable, too. You see how you could breathe? It's breathable.
Yeah.
These are fucking...
Cheer.
I have... Yes, but it crisscrosses, and it gives me the posture. It
Oh, so you
tightens
don't
up
have the little
here.
rods, though. Okay.
Huh?
You don't have the two little thin metal rods.
No, this is what does it right here. This crisscross is what does it.
Oh wow. Okay.
And it tightens up, and it makes me posture.
Yeah.
Keeps your shoulders back.
Yeah,
that looks like it's
what
a.
do you use for your hair to
I
make
do
your hair?
have I have with the bone as well, but this is what I recommend. I'm wearing this right now. It's fabulous. The one with the bone, I sweat my ass off. That's why I always have a fan.
Yeah, the one.
Because I'm sweating my ass off.
Salma Hayek.
Salma Hayek, thank you. That was her.
Oh, that's it.
So she was there, and so when you see these women of a certain age, and they don't have any aging. That is Dr. Orion. They all go to him, Lady Gaga, everyone. And so I was telling him this last time that when he retires, in 6 months, all of Hollywood is going to age. They're going to just fall apart because there's no one else that does it, and he won't train anybody. So
what's so funny, Rudy?
No, what he just said.
Everybody's going to age.
All of them are going to just turn old.
They all go to him. The Kardashians, all of them go to him. They do their bodies, like they're getting their bodies lasered. Do you remember that one episode that Kim Kardashian had her ass was all like, it looked like a little bit cheddar?
I do. Didn't she have her stuff removed or whatever? The implants or
I think she did. I think
we know it is cellulite, right? Right, Reaper?
But he has the machines
I do.
that tighten it up. But you need like $400,000 or $500,000 a year to get everything. Like those are people that their bodies are making millions of dollars and they're getting all of their bodies tightened and lasered and all that shit.
Well, now they're twigs because now they're taking some kind of like pill now, and they're all turning into twigs because now I guess that's the cool thing. I don't know.
Get that?
And that's him too.
No, it's not. It's very dangerous. Apparently, I was like hearing about it.
It dehydrates you. It dehydrates you. So
yes,
it's not good.
And it suppresses your appetite.
Yes.
And you're not hungry.
What are we talking about? What?
That sounds perfect.
It's like a Hollywood miracle drug. It's like
Really?
Right.
Yeah.
And if you go to Lori Hill, LORRYHILL, that she hit it right on the nail.
Manny J likes a cheddar.
Just a little bit, he said.
Oh shit.
Oh,
fine.
Neil.
Oh man.
No,
Neil.
my camera just died.
Neil's
Holy
birthday's over.
shit! I'm
Wait,
about
wait,
to
wait.
take over,
Come
Neil.
on,
You better be careful, Neil. I'm about to take over. Nah,
Because
I'm
they're
not
usually
gonna
a
take over.
He's gonna
DSLR.
take over.
I'm just gonna
backup
relax
boy.
here.
I'm usually a DSLR, so
This
it's like
is the most chillaxed I've ever seen Reaper. It's crazy.
I know. Me
Fucking-
too. That's awesome.
I'm tired. You guys think that I'm an actor and all this. No. This is my personality. Is just I had 2 games at the time, and now I don't have any game except the fucking basketball game, and it's pretty close, 107 to 106. So, yeah, you guys are having a great conversation. I'm enjoying it.
It's great. I love it. I always love your presentation, Reaper. You got the whiskeys, and then you always
you
have
say
the
Zaharoff?
Zaharoffs.
Can you say
top.
Zaharoff? Or are you too tired for that?
I'll do it for you and
Thank
for
you.
everybody here.
For my birthday.
Zaharoff.
Hell yeah.
Yes, I'm telling you, it's the best niche house out there for the price. You can't beat it, literally in the world, ladies and gentlemen, in the world. So, yeah, there's my 2 seconds or 2 minutes that you had me there. Yeah, there we go.
Beautiful bottles. Why the hell's I don't have my green
Is that a
screen thing
green
turned
screen?
on.
What is that?
How is that?
Wait, so that's a fake
George, I
background?
really like what you're doing with these new bottles. I think
Oh,
I was
they're
kinda like,
amazing.
I think you kind of. I know I was a little harsh, and I was like, the citrine's such a beautiful fragrance, but like now with the colors and the white bottle, oh, it's beautiful.
Thank you, Neil. You guys are very, very kind to me, and I'm a little embarrassed, and I love
The
you
white
guys.
bottle is incredible
You guys
looking.
are
Let me
my
tell you.
friends. And thank you, because it's all me. I do everything, and they're all from my head and my hands, and it means a lot to me. Thank you. It's a lot of love. That thank you guys. I appreciate it. And
These newest bottles by the news educators bottles are the best in my opinion.
Hey George, are all of your future fragrances going to come out in 120 ounce now?
so there's this. All right. So the large bottles, all of the flavors are going to be offered in the large bottles, but they're going to be made in France, and they're going to be around 200 euros, because the cost structure of the distribution. So the first country we're opening up is Italy next fall. And between the distributor and the different boutiques, the different perfumeries, the price structure has to be a lot different. So I kind of took the larger bottle and gave it I don't want to say the word upgrade, but kind of a better experience. But I'm going to produce the small bottles as we see it now in the U.S. for the U.S. market, and that way I'm not selling, perfumes for $250. So to answer your question, all of the larger size bottles are going to have those plates, and the smaller bottles will be. We'll see. I don't know. It depends how
These plates add a lot to the shine factor, if you will. I don't know, the bling factor, the boom. Like
what about leather tobacco?
Oh,
Is
wow.
that going to be 120 or both?
So the leather tobacco is going to be both sizes. It's going to be launched with 2 sizes.
I'm so excited for leather tobacco. It's
I'm
crazy.
excited too, and it's like a little drop, and the sillage, it'll. You have one spray will last you the entire day. This is a heavy. It's a very fetish, and so it's leather and tobacco. So imagine, I shouldn't say this. Imagine.
Say it. He's like, nah, I don't want to say it.
Imagine. Imagine. So let's imagine. I don't want to include Allie, but imagine Allie and Joe, right? So imagine Allie smoking a cigar, wearing a leather little fabulous little thing with a whip,
Oh, I like it. I'm picturing it right now.
and Joe with a ball gag, a leather ball gag, and that's leather tobacco.
I love it.
That's
I
why
love
he
it.
loves Joey. You see
I
that?
love it. Hold on.
Oh
Hold on. I-
shit!
Go with that.
Damn.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
frightened.
that's
I
right
think-
there. Yeah.
Holy
and that's leather
shit.
tobacco. It's leather tobacco. I don't want to. God, you're probably like between X, triple X, and now this, but it is. It's a whole different. It's a whole different leather. It's a whole different tobacco than tobacco, and so it's fucking.
Good shit.
Yeah. So
Somebody's gonna make a thumbnail out of that.
That's gonna be an older jokes.
Damn.
Who cares? Who cares about them?
As long as I'm not.
Yeah, I know.
Keep it positive. Let's keep it positive.
Okay,
He's fantastic.
Who?
You and Joe.
Joe, I love Joe.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
He's very talented. I love all of this group. You guys are very talented in different ways, and you guys are good people. And I think I like to think I have good. I have a good idea of people, and you guys are really good people. This whole group, all of you guys.
Manny has a question. He
Okay,
says, "You
okay,
mentioned
yeah.
the tobacco in leather tobacco is different from the one in tobacco. Can you describe how?"
It's a wet leather. And so, like I said, imagine Allie smoking a cigar, wearing a leather,
You see me smoking a popsicle stick as a little reaper, a little whiskey.
right? So,
I'm
you know
pretty
what?
sure.
Imagine, how about this? Imagine Allie, because Allie's gorgeous. So, imagine Allie wearing a dominatrix outfit, leather though. It has to be not the shiny leather, but the soft leather with a cigar.
Okay.
That's what leather tobacco smells like.
Very nice.
Think of my
Bush has
contrast
a
good
great
because
style.
tobacco is, actually, what? I can't remember. I can't classify tobacco as either dry or wet fragrance. What do you think, Rudy? Do you classify
warm.
tobacco
There's a
dry?
warm-
I wouldn't classify it as dry.
I
It's
get
not
like
just a warm-
no, it's moist.
Yeah.
It smells like it's in a humidor when you walk in, and it's letting off like that humidity inside.
Yeah.
It just feels moist.
Yeah.
We love moist.
Moist.
Yeah, that's right.
That's such a great word.
All women hate it, but yeah. I don't know why, but
Women hate moist.
Shout out to Coffee Enemas.
I don't know.
This is a very moist birthday. Coffee enemas. Does everybody know about Neil's coffee enema?
No.
Unfortunately, yes.
Doesn't it dry you out?
Neil, you need to tell George about your coffee enema.
Like I had to actually use Vaseline, but I didn't. And like you're pretty much like the coffee. It's like a special kind of coffee, and it's like a little warm. It's not hot. You have to let it cool down a little. He's like, let me turn my camera off for this.
Oh,
And then you have to put it inside, your anus,
Mhm.
and the it goes like out like 4 different ways or whatever. And
What do you mean? Wait. What goes out?
Hold it for 5 minutes.
Are you talking about the thing that goes in with the 4 holes? The 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
And you have
the
to hold it in.
the pee-pee, the penis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Wait,
it's-
wait.
in
4
the
holes.
anus.
What
In-
the hell are
in
we
the
talking
anus.
about?
No, coffee enemas.
The penis thing that goes in.
Oh yeah. The penis. Yeah.
His ass
Yeah.
has the 4 holes. Has the 4 sides, and it has 3
Yeah.
holes or 2 holes or whatever.
Yeah.
When did you do this?
I did it, but I don't think I did it right because I think I had to use lube, and like
He didn't, and he didn't. You were supposed to use lube, and you didn't.
Yeah, 'cause I didn't know all the steps.
So why
Neil-
were you constipated?
Huh?
Were you constipated?
Yeah, I felt constipated, and then like I did that, and like the little bit that actually worked kind of made me go to the bathroom.
Look,
He's
Neil.
like, turn off the camera.
Neil has
Okay.
slept with over 5,000 women. He does
Yeah,
not
that's
know.
with
He
it.
didn't know that he had to use lube.
Yeah.
How do you not know that?
I've never had anything in my butthole.
Well, you have for sure. Now we know.
Neil, you could actually put it in like a plastic water, like a Evian bottle, and just stick the tip in there and squeeze it, and it'll go in you. Go ahead. Rudy wants to say something, or no?
No. Go on. I'm gonna show something. Hold on.
He's
And so,
Oh,
Neil, what you do is, and I've just heard, like people have told me, I wouldn't know, is after you do it, you have to go against the wall and flip yourself upside down so it goes inside you.
Handstand.
Can you do that, Neil?
No, I can't. I'm fat. I'm a fat. You know what?
There you go. Look at this.
Exactly.
You need some decanting
Is there a
tools.
turkey baster? That's too small. You need something bigger.
You need some decanting tools to decant the coffee into.
Right.
This is for decanting fragrances, for the record.
Yeah.
It looks. I thought it was a turkey baster.
That's
It's a
the
mini
smallest
turkey
turkey in the
baster, yeah.
world.
And you just you gotta kind of keep it in there. You have to, like, squint,
We just had little
like, you have to-
You got the mini turkey basters.
We're poor.
And you know, a lot
it in, it comes
a lot
out.
of you younger folks will be like, but let me tell you, the moment you stop shitting, your whole world falls apart. Everything.
You get constipated.
The moment you can't take a crap, it's a mess. It's
Shitting-
awful.
Shitting is life.
Yes.
Life is shitty. Life is shitty.
It sure
Life is
is.
shitty and shitting is life.
That's right.
Constipation sucks.
Awful.
That should be a t-shirt.
I need some brown rice and some fiber.
Shitting is life.
It's true.
Is it?
But there's Metamucil that you could take.
That's gonna be the new Zahara fragrance. Shitting is life.
Shitting
Old
is
Parker.
life.
Yeah, fiber.
George, I'm making Joe make you a T-shirt that just says "shitting is life."
It's kind of true.
It's got a picture of Neil holding coffee.
I gotta do it again. I gotta do it again and get the Vaseline and try it again.
I don't think you should.
Oh my God, Neil, just do it.
Why, Rudy? Why do you think he
thing
should?
is-
Okay. What are the benefits? May I ask?
Because people like brag about it, like coffee enemas changed my life. And
Well, what's the benefits? What's the
Dookie.
I don't know, like the
Come
way
on,
people
Reaper.
talk about it, how it changed their lives. It's like,
Dude, people
what
pay
way,
a
though?
lot of money for it though, so
I
it
don't
must
know.
be something, I guess.
Go to Walgreens, get yourself a fleet enema. It has the lubrication on the tip. I've heard. I've heard people say that.
Yeah,
And
you know.
just stick it up there. You squeeze it. Do a handstand for count to 20, and it'll clean you right out.
Why coffee? You know why
I don't know
coffee?
why coffee. Why? Oh, because of the caffeine. It goes right to your system. You know what? You know what it is? When you have coffee, like a cup of coffee, and it makes you have a bowel movement, I have a feeling that the caffeine goes straight into your body. It gets absorbed and it makes you go. That's probably why.
Is that why, Neil? Is that why you wanted?
the coffee, the coffee I have is like a white yellowish coffee. So when it's yellow coffee. It's not like
yellow.
Tell us the benefits.
We got
I'm
we
asking
got
for
this.
the benefits.
I don't know. I've
got
heard
the
a
seed
lot
sniffer.
of people saying it changed their lives, and they do it every month.
My camera's not working.
Damn.
I was trying to tell Rudy to get some luwak coffee from Indonesia. The civet cat in Indonesia, they eat the coffee beans and then they poop them out, and they're tender. And somehow I've had luwak coffee several times.
Was it good?
Yeah, it is good. It's kind of a very thick, rich. It does have a different flavor, probably because it, came out of.
Who poops them out? Is it the monkeys?
Yes, the monkeys.
No. There's
civet cats.
Civet cats. They're
civet
they
cats.
look like
Yeah.
raccoons mixed with a cat.
I'll look into it.
They look
like
they look like monkeys though.
Is that the creatures eat the coffee beans? It goes through their system. They poop them out, and then when you make
They look more like a giant mongoose.
Yeah. And so they
imagine you do the coffee enema with the luwak coffee. So it's gone through one person,
right?
One bean, and then right up through another bean, and then back out another bean. That's
Lily.
like a reincarnation of
Why
coffee.
do you have
true what she's saying.
Is it cool? Is it cruel though? How is it cruel to?
Because
I
they
guess-
keep the civet cats in a cage, and they make them eat coffee all day.
No, they don't. No, they
make them eat.
It's
They
not
make
like
them
they're
eat
torturing
something.
it for the civet juice for perfume. It's different. And technically, if I want civet in my perfume, I want a lot of torture because it's probably going to be a better form of civet.
Lovely.
But what I'm telling you,
nice.
No, these are like
It's
farms.
kind of sad though that they live
They
their
don't
life.
keep them in a
just
cage to
shipping
make the
machines.
civet coffee. They let them out loose in from the trees, and they eat the beans.
But how do they
and
find
then they
this?
just
How
collect
do they
the
find
fruit.
How do they find the civet?
They have people who go there and scoop it up. In Indonesia, they work hard for $1. They'll work all day for like $3. They got people to do
But
that.
how do they find it? How do they find it?
How do they find it? They're in cages.
How do they find a
They're
civet?
not in cages.
If
They're
in
pooping on the
cages.
ground.
Can someone
pooping on the
Google?
ground.
Let's Google. I have to believe that they're probably putting these. I'm sure what Duncan is saying, I'm sure it exists. So in other words, when you have your coffee, you could say these, like they have like different types of eggs, organic. So my coffee has civet poop that's organic and farm raised, and they're free range.
George, have you ever tried it? Have you ever tried it?
I've never had it. Never.
It does
Isn't that how
smell
they make
good.
vanilla?
Real civet does smell good.
Isn't that like how they make vanilla or something like that?
Monkeys poop vanilla.
No, it's civet.
Yo, my
What is it
my
called?
father-in-law ate
Is it
monkey
called
brains.
civet coffee? Civet?
It's called luwak. L-U.
Yeah, right here.
W-A-K.
Kopi.
Kopi means coffee in Indonesian. Yeah.
Kopi luwak.
Coffee berries. Yes.
Kopi
that's-
luwak.
The civets eat coffee berries, and when they shit out whatever.
They have
use
to pick the beans out. It looks like a black Mars bar.
It is kind of cruel. I saw a documentary on it.
But how is it cruel if they're just eating what's in nature? Like,
well, so
am I missing
But they're
something?
that's all they're in a cage, and they
Okay.
just are fed.
RB has an important detail that civets have a tail, a trail. Oh, trail. Okay, trail. I thought it said tail.
So it's kind of like lamb. It's like
So
baby
they're-
lamb here.
If they're
They're
free,
very
it's
profitable.
not torture, but
So if you get the civet juices for perfumery, and you're getting the coffee, I mean, it might be a lot of torture, but it could be very profitable.
You're mean.
Well, you know what? The problem with there's all the money.
He's
probably better.
That's right. Well,
Probably
the kids
better.
are gonna be
They're
drunk.
kombucha diggler.
I talked to my wife.
Really, probably better.
Like a
Yeah.
vanilla farm, doing a vanilla farm. But their government is so corrupt that if you grow vanilla in Indonesia, you can spend maybe 20,000 on a couple of acres, and in 4 years, when the vanilla matures, you could be making like $2 million a year off of it. But there's a lot lot of payoffs going on in these Malaysian countries. It's all like cash, and it's like here, and just leave me alone. And then if one day they decide you didn't pay them enough, they could just be like, "You're out of here."
It's a dirty business, man.
That's not fun. Yeah.
It's all over. It's dirty.
There's a lot of dirty business that we don't know about.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
like,
slavery in the world.
For incense, like for all that stuff, man. For
There's a lot
essential
of
oils.
slavery in the world
They did a documentary on it. This flavoring, somebody like they get essential oils from like small towns all over the world, and they pretty much just pay them nothing.
Yeah,
it's disgusting.
That's why I'm sorry. I don't mean to. That's why it's so important to me that every oil, where it came from, which farm, which batch. I don't want kids working on laboring. I don't want to be using land that's, poisoning the water that's being fed for it is poisoning the well. And that's why you guys, it's like exactly what you said. It's very sad. It's very sad, like what's going on in the world when it comes to especially essential oils.
Yeah.
And it's considered a natural resource. So to pull out the patchouli out of Indonesia, you have to have all this paperwork. It's considered a natural resource. It's very hard to pull if you do it legitimately instead of smuggling shit, which what people do too.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Look at Ali with the super chat.
Shout out to Ali. $49.99. Happy birthday, Neil. I don't want to walk away without leaving this from me and Joe.
Yeah.
Joe and me.
Joe me. Wait, what's the difference? Hold on, George. I'm sorry, but I've always
criticized you.
No, I've always had this question. Happy birthday, Neil. I don't want to walk away without leaving this from me. Right?
You're always supposed to use. You're always supposed to be last. Joe and I, or Joe and me.
No, Joe and I is right.
Joe and me. No, Joe and me.
Happy birthday, Neil. I don't want to walk away without leaving this from I. It has to
from
be
Joe
me.
and me. From Joe and me.
No.
You never put your
Neil's
you never
right.
use
It's
me
the
first.
Joe me.
Neil's right.
Joe
It's
money, Neil.
proper
Joe
to
comes
say,
first.
I love you anyway.
Proper to
Just
say
take
the
money,
other
Neil,
person,
say
and
thank
then
you.
You know what, Neil? I want it back, and don't tell Joe I was here.
Give it back to him.
I was here.
refund.
Ellie, you're
Take off? Is that what you're trying to
Neil,
say?
I don't like you anymore. I don't like
I got your $50.
I got your $50.
That's awesome.
Well, I'm wrong. It has to be Joe and me.
Yeah.
Are you trying to take off or something?
Well, no, I don't have to, but I was going to. But listen, to me. Now that you made me embarrassed,
No, don't be embarrassed. Don't be embarrassed.
I grew up in West Virginia. There's a little bit something to be said for that. But I always thought no matter what, the me could go anywhere.
Yeah, right here. Manny J. Neil was an English teacher. He knows English.
Oh my God, Neil!
Better than
the person first, and then you last. That's okay. No big deal.
It has to be the opposite.
But
You know
the
what?
thought was there. The thought was there, and it's beautiful.
I've been drinking beer. I'm like really.
See, Lily, it's not them and I, them and me. It's us.
But let me ask you something. Does that mean you're trying to take off and leave?
No, I don't have to. I can give you
hang out
one more beer.
Yeah,
but
you
what
can't-
I'm
you can't
saying
leave.
is, God damn it!
Damn, I'm an asshole. She's like, I'm gonna fucking team up with RXL now.
No. What's worse is Joe is the goddamn grammar police.
Joe and me.
Grammar police. So whenever I do anything wrong, I'm always like, shit, I gotta fix that. And then I'm like, I don't care, because it drives him crazy. So I'm gonna highlight that for him tomorrow and be like, look how I fucked up on it.
Neil Dunk had to bounce because his volume trash out. He says happy birthday.
Volume trashed on me. Happy birthday, Neil. Thank you, Duncan.
Who had to go?
Duncan.
Oh,
I appreciate that, Duncan.
I'll stay there. 'cause all this
Duncan
stuff
just
is
wanted
fun.
to come on and tell his coffee poop
His civet
story.
story.
The monkeys who aren't monkeys, and that it's not cruel, Lily. It's not cruel because they're free roaming coffee,
If they're
non-monkeys.
free roaming, then there's nothing wrong with it.
If there's profit, I could bet that they're stressing those poor animals out.
Yeah.
There's no doubt in my mind. We bless and love everybody. We abuse everything. God forbid we touch anything. We ruin it anyway. You know? But I have to tell you, so if you're at the party,
God's sakes.
Allie, you're so fabulous. and so it was awesome that you did that. So now with our gifts, he could go and get himself a nice dinner in Miami, or a prostitute in Miami, maybe a hand job.
Or what was it? A shave and a haircut.
A shave and a haircut.
Somebody
From a
was
prostitute.
giving a shave and haircut.
A prostitute that'll give him a hand job. You'll probably have to go out to Fort Lauderdale.
Shave.
To that, or Daytona further north.
Reaper
but,
might know.
like,
Let's ask him. Where was the best place
Is
to go?
Reaper sleeping?
He's smiling.
He's just like out of it.
Reaper, what are you doing? Microphone.
Place for Neil to get a hand job.
You have to. I think doesn't Craigslist have those bullshits still
I
going?
don't mess around.
Does
with
Craigslist still
Cover
exist?
your ears, Harvey,
think
please.
so.
I didn't say that. That's the other George. Patrick's talking like my voice. I didn't say that.
I don't mess with. I want my girlfriend or nobody. That's it. Or like if I meet a new girl, like after a few months.
Hold
Few
on.
months.
Let me do this. Let me do
Yeah,
this.
I don't want to
It's
just.
2022.
Reaper, where's the best place to go to get a prostitutes in Miami? Please, just let us know. I love you guys, everybody. You guys are so beautiful.
I'm not the same as I used to be.
Do it again. Do it again.
Many of us are.
Let's put me back on, would you please? Just for a minute. I'm Bossy Boots. Go ahead.
You guys are so beautiful. I love everybody here. Where's the best place to go to get all the prostitutes in Miami? Because Neil deserves all of the prostitutes.
Ali, am I lying about that when I say that?
love you,
Like,
Patrick.
like I don't want to just stick my thing in just any girl.
No, you're not.
It's like after a while it becomes like. Ugh.
Well, I'm not probably the best person to give you that advice, but I do believe.
But like, has your opinion changed over time, or like
what?
Like when I was younger, I didn't care what I stuck it in. You know, it's like she looked good, but now it's like, no, I don't.
Yeah,
want
because
to.
a lot of stuff comes with everything you do.
Yeah,
And I think that's
especially you can
and
make
also-
a baby or something. That's
You're
the-
right, Arby. Arby. You're right, Ellie.
Yeah, I just think it's something that as you get older, you realize it's not what it was, and
Yeah,
you're not as like.
it's like you realize it's not just the sex; it's a person, and you're sticking yourself in somebody's smelly vajayjay. And no,
I wasn't
No, Ellie
thinking
hates
that.
me.
I was thinking when you're younger, you're just like, oh yeah, then do it, and then you're back. La la la. I'm going shopping now. It's I need a shower beforehand and a shower after. I need to
Like,
have. The
I would feel so horrible.
I need to have the music play, huh?
I would feel so horrible if I just, and that's the truth. If it doesn't matter. I could stick it into the most beautiful girl, and it's like, I would feel guilty and disgusting.
Yeah, I mean, once you reach a certain quota, right, Neil? Because Neil, everybody here, Neil has slept with
I got
over
my
10,000 women in his life. So
10,000?
once you do that, it's
a lot. I never counted, but like definitely over 100.
Well, there is a level of respect for Neil that someday he says that, but I don't think you're quite there, or are you, Neil? I don't know. I think as we get older, everything changes.
Everything changes. It's like you want to.
You don't have the testosterone that you.
You don't have the testosterone. First of all, you gotta take the blue pill. There's a lot more effort you have to.
There's
put
a
in.
lot of
It's
rubbing cream on balls and stuff like that.
like- but no, there's a lot more planning involved, and it's like you don't want to. You have to take the blue pill and this and that, and it's just.
Reaper, don't get old. It's awful.
Reaper already ran away.
Don't get old. Don't
It's
get
not a
old.
value. It's just about
And
getting
that's
old.
also-
Once you get old, it's like you
Rudy.
change.
Yeah, Reaper, you gotta listen to us.
Like a saint.
You gotta listen to us old people in here. So
I'm listening to each one of you talking about sex. And you know what? When you have too much of it, you're just so. It's like it gets overrated sometimes.
It's overrated, yeah.
If you sleep with too many women or whatever you guys like, it's like, you know what? I've done that. I've done that. I've done that. It's like there's nothing new. I've been with 10s. I've been with 5s. I've been with 8s. It's like it just gets boring. It really does get boring over time. So yeah, that's what
It's
I gotta say about
exciting.
that.
It's exciting, and then it's just like and then you experience that you've done it with the same person for a long time, and and
Well, it's kind of like you have to conquer something. And then once
Yeah,
you-
it's like okay, it was like you went out. It's like oh, I went out with my buddy and we got some. It's like that doesn't mean it. It's a little dirty and cold now.
It takes too much work. There's a reason why people pay for it.
It's easier.
Oh fuck
It
that!
is
shit. I ain't
easier.
never paid it. I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna.
I'm
stick my
just
finger
saying.
in some stranger.
No.
I'm just saying.
You guys
Listen,
want to hear a story?
A couple
It used
grand.
to
Dirty
be
about
it was
that.
okay. It just go ahead. Go ahead. What's your story?
Okay, so at the casino, there's natives out there, and usually all the natives usually know me. So there's one time I was in the VIP. I think it was 4 a.m. or maybe 5 a.m. I was having my regular tequila shots after my session. This is at the casino. So
Wait,
one
what
of the natives comes in, and she's like talking to me and everything. She's talking to me, and then she goes, "Hey, you want to go to the bathroom?" I'm like, "Shit." I'm like, it's late, so I'm really tired. So I obviously tell her, I go, "Look, it's a little bit late." So come to find out, whatever, an hour comes around, another native comes. So now there's two natives, and I think they were talking with each other like when they walked away, and then finally the one that finally asked me to go to the bathroom, she offered me like $5,000 to go up to her room. But little did she know I had a room already. I had a suite already. So like I don't think you guys understand. When you guys talk about sex, it's like, man, I want to hear something different. Like I want to hear like maybe somebody tell me
She
that they
offered
had-
you $5,000.
yeah, $5,000.
Neil,
Have sex with you?
Neil. I
she
think
had-
they were
she
gonna
had
do to
tattoos.
you.
No, she had
do to him
tattoos
what
all
they
over the
did to
place.
you.
Oh,
And she had tattoos in her face. She had her chest tattoos in her neck. She had all tattoos. And you want to? Well, I'm not going to tell you who it was exactly, but it was crazy. I don't think I've ever been dealt that hand before. That was insane. But yeah, when you guys talk about this, like I want to hear you guys talk about like what's the craziest sex. Have you had sex while going like 80 miles per hour in the car, like in the highway? Like have you pulled over? You know what I mean? Like you guys have to be adventurous. I'm pretty sure somebody here has been adventurous, right? Like money. I know
The
money.
thing is, when you get older, like it's like the human body is just
Yeah.
it's not the same.
Yeah, but you already lived your 40s.
I already,
you
but
lived
like
your 30s, so it's like,
it's like the thing is when you find love and then you find the same girl that you're happy with, it's kind of different. But I don't think you could really fall in love at such an early age. I think you have to have those experiences, and then you get to a certain point where you're used to the same
I
woman
think-
that loves you, and she's there for you. It becomes like when you're in your 20s, you get hard when the wind blows, but it doesn't happen like when you get older.
I think you know what, people don't know the difference between love and lust.
There has to be a
There's two
meaning
different-
behind it. There has
there's-
to be a meaning behind it.
Yeah,
Shout out to
there's-
the super.
All right, so let me say hi to our new guest RB,
whoa.
and let's
Hey,
say
how are you,
say
sweetie?
hi to our new guest, the
Who's
most
that?
handsome
Money.
chin, the
Hi,
most
man.
handsome chin in Fragcom.
He loves everything.
Would it be all right if I complimented your lady, Patrick?
Please.
Arby,
Absolutely do it.
you are absolutely lovely. I have to compliment you on your beauty. You are such a beautiful woman.
You're making her blush.
Now I know where she gets it from.
But this is awesome. We have both Patrick and RB on at the same time.
Kevin, you have to. Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you say "I am the great Oz"?
I am the great Oz.
Ooh, with the echo.
Echo and everything.
That was pretty good.
I want to hear what RB has to say, and I think Patrick does too. He's looking right at her. I mean, not like in real life, but it's
Yeah,
like across, Okay, go ahead. RB had something to say.
Happy birthday, Neil.
I can hardly hear you. Huh?
Patrick, I think you should switch spots with me.
Yeah. No.
There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
She said happy birthday.
Oh, thank you. I didn't hear. Huh? So, what do you think about that? I mean, you're not my age, but like, honestly, I just want to have sex with my girlfriend, and it's not like I don't want to be like, oh, that's what I respect about you or whatever. It's just like that's that's all I want.
I picture Arby being a good
You wouldn't have heard this from me 30 years ago. I think when you get older, though,
Manny, what are you
you
talking
know
about?
what? I know I'm
I
going to
didn't
grow
call
old
Kevin a
with her.
racist slur.
It's just like, you know,
sorry.
You want, like, when you get older, you get sick, sick. And then you want to, you know that person's going to be with you when you get older. You don't want to have sex with just some passing girl. I don't know.
So you want someone who's nurturing. There's other men that don't want that might not.
Yeah, but I
want
think
that.
when you get older, things change.
I think you get to a point where not my relationship, but I think you get to a point where you're more comfortable, where
Yeah.
you're just. I can't speak because I'm going to get in trouble. So we can just.
No, when you get more comfortable, but you want. Shout out to the Haitian Prime Minister.
I'm a little younger. Neil, I think it's just how you're built, Neil, because I'm a little younger and I want to hang from the rafters. I want to, I don't mind having, indulging. And I think that it just all depends on how you're built. It's funny because the head of Vivid Videos was a dear friend of mine in my 20s and 30s.
He was?
Out to Vivid Videos.
And I would watch them shoot porn in West Hollywood and up in the Hollywood Hills. And there's something very erotic about watching people, even though it's not as glam. Like I'm probably talking. No, I'm not. I'm an artist, and I've traveled the world. I've wanted to experience a lot. I wanted to love a lot. I wanted to enjoy myself. And, the only thing I did not want to do is to get on an airplane halfway around the world thinking that I caught something. And that was the one thing that I was very careful about. But I think that as sexual beings, I grew up very religious, very, very deeply religious, and sex was a sin. Even masturbating was premarital sex. And so for me, it was what is so, and so I'm like, so to watch it, I'm fascinated by human sexuality. I think the human body is beautiful, women and men, and I think there's something beautiful seeing them come together and do what we do naturally, and so so I've lived life.
This is beautiful to hear, like such a cultured man who's traveled the world, has eclectic taste, educated to talk about making love and the appreciation for the human body, as opposed to Reaper over here, who all he wants to talk about is sucking and fucking.
Well, it's the same thing.
I have to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, different words.
I want to hear what Arby has to say.
Arby doesn't. Go ahead, Arby. But I kind of have an idea of the type of person you are. But I'll let you.
I think it's okay. Whatever you want to do, just don't forget to go home to yourself.
Turn up your mic a little. Don't forget to go home to.
Do whatever you want. You can explore, or if you want to just go with one person, you can do that. Just at the end of the day, don't forget to go home to yourself.
Yeah. And don't go home. Don't forget to go home to your significant other.
Right.
No,
that's not what she's saying. She's not
what she's saying.
Go home, be
It's
yourself.
okay to cheat. It's okay to cheat. Just make sure you go home to your wife.
This message has been brought to you by Mr. Miami Cuddles, sponsored by Blue Moon.
Blue Moon. Shout out to Blue Moon.
Cheers, man.
I didn't get it though. It was like there was a hidden message, but like.
No, like you have to. You don't forget who you really are.
Right.
Because when you share an intimate moment with someone, you pick up something from them through your energy and how they are. That's why in some cultures, conservative cultures, they only let people who are married do it. But no matter what you do, because we have different cultures, we have different upbringings, we have different faiths, and we want how we look for a partner or how we want to be with someone. Just at the end of the day, don't forget who you really are. So don't pick up something from another person's energy. Go back to yourself. Because like sometimes you hear someone and they say that the more they sleep with other people, the emptier they feel.
That's right.
Yeah, you hear something like that. It's because there's a dependency on their self-worth or value. There are people like that. So no matter what you do, it doesn't matter if it's you with your partner or with your partner now, because we don't know what will happen next, right? Just don't forget to go home to yourself. Don't forget who you really are.
And I agree with you, Arby, with that. I have to tell you something interesting is that was beautiful you said that. And, even in the porn industry, a lot of these porn stars, it's a very usurious energy. And it's kind of interesting because it's when you're, like you said, you feel empty because people are when you're hooking up, people are taking that energy from you. You're not really exchanging energy. Like when you're with somebody that you connect with, your soulmate, when you come together, you lift each other up. You're connecting through the universe coming into you and you're elevating each other. But when you're doing it just to do it, you guys are sucking each other's energy, literally, figuratively, whatever. And,
good Lord.
And so it's kind of interesting because it was a period of my life where I'd be on an airplane and I would be sitting next to like an escort, or I would meet somebody and they would be a go-go dancer. And I'm like, wow. And I had to really cut myself off from all of that because it's not a good energy.
Yeah.
And now I was looking for Triple X. I want to do something a little extra, and I had some ideas, and I made one phone call to an old acquaintance because I want to get a couple famous. I have some ideas in my head, and it was like as if I opened the floodgates, and all of a sudden I'm hearing from all of the people from that period, and I'm like, oh my God, I don't know if I want this energy around me anymore. And so anyway. Did I just overtake?
No, I understand. Okay, let me tell you. Like when I used to sleep with all these different women, after it's like, holy shit! I turn over, and it's like I didn't want to touch them.
Shit!
It's like, oh shit! So
it's possessed.
and it's like I didn't want to
Poltergeist.
touch them. I felt empty. And with my girlfriend, I don't feel empty. I want to hug her after. I want to, because I'm used to her. I like the sameness, I guess you'd say. And once you get used to the sameness,
the comfort,
familiarity.
Yeah.
Familiarity, and that person's been there for you, like experience. My girlfriend was there in the hospital. My girlfriend was there for this, and I was there for her. And it's like,
use this.
I didn't understand it when my mom would say, "Love and sex." The difference and all that.
Oh shit! Right.
I don't think you
Damn.
get to experience that until you're a certain age. That's all I'm saying.
Put that song higher.
I don't think you get to experience that until a certain age.
But I guess my best wasn't
I think it just takes age too.
back where we were before.
Keep the music going. Just turn it down a notch.
Erica said, "Leave me alone today."
Just keep singing it. You continue the song, Kevin.
Oh, here I think.
Go ahead, Cuddles. Take it away. Talk to us.
Erica says,
"Oh shit, he's
don't
still
contact
frozen
me anymore. Our friendship is over."
Is it?
You know why? Okay, let me tell you why.
Okay, yeah.
Because she clipped something from one of the live streams, which I don't think she clipped it. I think somebody else clipped it and gave it to her. And Kevin was asking me about, what do you think about Erica's figure? I said, like, you know, I think she has some spare tire, like a spare tire, not like a full spare tire, like a little spare tire. Like we were talking about figures, and
Cuddles, you are the best in the
I'm the guy that I'm in everybody's doghouse, and so.
But somehow you get away with it. I don't know how.
No. But she doesn't
It
want to.
amazes me too. I'm amazed, Ellie. I'm just
But
amazed.
he was pressing so hard, and he kept like putting her up on his pedestal, like she's the most beautiful. She's hot. She's perfect. What are you talking about? And I'm like, she's not perfect, but you know, like
Cuddles. If Erica was here's Erica.
Okay. Erica, I'm sorry
It
for
doesn't look
saying
like you.
that.
Play
It wasn't
that
a
song.
full spare tire. It was like
Hold on, let me do a little production right here.
A
Hold on, let me-
deflated spare tire.
Hold on, Cuddles.
But,
Let me do a little production
I
right
don't
here.
like you like that anyway. I like you as a friend. I mean, what are you gonna say?
You can't stop him. He already started.
I like talking with you.
Son.
I think you're
Keep that
funny. I
music
think we have
going.
a good chemistry.
All right, hold on.
Like we're friends. And yeah, you know, if you want me to talk about your looks, you have a great smile. You have great hair. You know, I thought we had a friendship going on there. I liked our friendship. Not that it really went that
She's
far.
trying
or
to get out the
anything, but
doghouse.
I'm in her doghouse. But I kind of enjoyed our interactions with each other, and I want to come out of the doghouse. But I'm not fucking making it any better. I'm gonna stay in the doghouse. But at least Melissa takes me in at night out of the doghouse. It's cold out there.
Listen, baby, I'm sorry for all the things that I said to you before. I just really want to let you know that it's not the same without you anymore. And the bed is cold. Your side of the bed is cold.
Yeah, but Neil, you said I'm fat.
I didn't
baby
say
girl.
fat.
Listen, baby
Because
girl, I never called you fat.
you were triggering me, Kevin. Let's be honest.
But I
You were
heard you.
trying to
Neil.
say she was perfect.
But Neil,
I'm sorry. My bad. Oh no, it just went down.
Listen, baby, the thicker the figure, the bigger the finger. I don't know what the hell that means, but
I mean,
you know,
she's a
I miss
Neil, you can't talk about your thick
You were
finger
talking
on
about
stream. Oh my
perfection. You were
god,
talking about
Neil, you said I
perfection.
was fat and I don't like it.
But you were talking about, she's
Don't
a pretty
bring Mel
girl. She's a very attractive girl.
Gentlemen,
But I just,
ladies, gentlemen,
you
ladies,
were like, I was trying to point out flaws, you know.
But why?
She's not flawless, but
Why you want to bring out flaws?
because
Yeah, why
Kevin-
my
Kevin
flaws,
was
Cuddles?
triggering me.
Why my flaws?
gentlemen.
But
She treats you
but
so
it's
well.
like we're not gonna ever make love ever. It doesn't matter.
Well, that's what you. I thought we had. We could have.
We're just gonna be friends, and I like your friendship, and I value your friendship.
But I thought we were more than friends.
No, you never thought we were more than friends.
I did. Look at how I'm pressing myself against you here. I want to be. See how Melissa keeps her
Always recording
distance,
this and
but
giving
I'm
it
right
to
next
Erica.
to you, Cuddles.
But let's be honest. Did she actually record it? I don't think she watches.
No, I didn't record it, but somebody else
Melody
recorded
was
it
trying to get her to go against me.
and sent it to me.
Dan sent it to you.
Yeah.
What a scum!
I feel wrong for being a part of this.
Don't speak, and then you're not part of it because you're not on the screen.
All right, sorry, go.
Keep
going.
Listen, Cuddles, I was just wondering if we could finally figure out what we keep doing wrong. Because I think we belong together.
No, she would never say that.
I'm telling you now, Cuddles. This is Erica. And
I like
really-
her though. I like her. I think she's a cool.
Why
person.
you keep talking about me
She's
in the
mellow,
third person?
she's
I'm
not
right
fake.
here.
And I've defended you many times against RXL.
I know you have. But this
you
time
don't
you
know
called
that.
me fat, and that hurt my
I
feelings.
defended you many times against RXL.
Okay, you know what? I want to forgive you, Neil. Are you ready to apologize?
She's not gonna say that. I like you as a person, Erica.
all those times at night when you just
like,
heard
I know people are always like, "Who would you pick, this one or this one?"
and just ran out with that other
I
friend.
have my girlfriend. I love her. She's a good girl.
Can you just
Erica's
kiss my-
probably a lot more beautiful, but like I'm used to what I'm used to.
Neil, I just want to wish you a happy birthday.
Yes.
Can you just kiss my cheek? Can you kiss my cheek?
Yes, thank you.
One more time. I like that. The other cheek too. Okay, kiss my forehead. That's nice. Give me one on the lips.
No.
Just one.
No.
Just once. I won't tell
I don't
anybody.
like you like that, Erica.
It's in the corner. It's in the dark corner of Osme. Just give me one little kiss.
No.
Pretty please for your birthday.
No. Then that's gonna go to
Okay,
another
fine.
level. I can't
Fine.
just kiss you. I
Kiss,
don't-
just kiss my cheek and it's all forgiven. Oh, I turned my head. You kissed me on the lips. Got you.
Kevin's always a troublemaker.
And I'm not fat, right?
No, you're not fat.
Okay, thank you.
You never call a girl fat. I'm starting to learn.
Oh, I'm here for you, girl. And I just want to let you know that all those times at night when you just hurt me, baby, I knew about it. I just didn't care. I just want you back. I just want you back in my life. Please come back.
You never liked me like that.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
But I gotta admit, I mean, let me
Where's
be
your
honest.
five?
I don't have the money as that guy, but I do look better than that old guy on the boat.
Bullshit artist. I say again, bullshit artist.
I just fixed a button. Sorry.
Did you ever see the guy that you went out with on the boat? Like, come on.
No.
Oh shit! She's looking intimidating there.
I'm scared. I always said she could kick my
shit.
ass. Did I tell the truth?
What?
Erica could kick my butt. She's like younger. She bikes every day.
No, you know the thing about Erica. She's very down to earth. She's very She's
Yeah,
very,
I'm really down to earth.
but but hold on.
She's like the female version of Duncan a little bit,
Yeah.
right? Like that.
I can't even comment on anything without.
I don't think she could kick your ass, but I think she'd give you a run for your money.
Yeah.
She wouldn't want to fight you, but she would
No.
give you a run for your money because that's kind of how I was. So it's like, she's a tough cookie.
She's a tough cookie.
Put up
I
with a
agree
lot
on
of
that.
shit. Yeah.
Hold on, Neil. Neil, are you there?
Yes, sir.
I just got a FaceTime call from one of your favorite Fragcom reviewers. She wants to. Okay, hold on one second, sweetie. Yeah, hold on. She wants to wish you a happy birthday. Are you ready?
Holy shit!
Neil, are you there?
Yes, Erica.
It's not Erica.
Who is it?
Bonjour, Cuddles.
Voulez-vous?
Oh,
shit!
Bonjour,
Is
Cuddles.
that Claire's? Are you Clemens?
Oui, oui. Je suis Clémence.
Clemence.
But I think you call me Clarence. Just want to wish you
oh shit!
Bonne fête. Bonne fête.
Okay,
To you, Cuddles.
Clemens is the most beautiful girl. Erica's the most beautiful girl.
Oh, merci beaucoup.
Everyone in Fragcom is the most
Merci.
beautiful girl. They're all
Yeah.
perfect friends.
Thank you so much, Cuddles.
And that way I stay out of
Happy
trouble.
birthday. Bye.
I stay out of trouble. Everybody's perfect. Nobody has any flaws.
Yeah,
I'm
you
good.
think? But Clemens is very sweet and very nice. Definitely.
Cuddles, one of your best friends is here. She's FaceTiming me. They can't get onto YouTube, but they just wanted to wish you happy birthday.
Kevin knows my real emotions. That's what it is. He's picking
I don't want
somebody.
to be a part of some of this. Let me say.
She really is pretty.
Okay.
Hi, Cuddles.
Eva truly is pretty. I've said that a million
Cuddles,
times.
I wanted to come over there, but you know about my situation with the rod.
Who that? Who that?
Come on, we're gonna have to kill Kevin.
Who that?
Happy birthday, to you.
Kevin, stop it.
Happy birthday, Cuddles.
Stop it. I know nobody caught what you said, but I understood what you
He's
said.
doing all this with my face as the avatar too.
I know, which is worse. I actually thought it was you for a second. I was a little confused, and I
Yeah,
was
you
like,
see, that's what I'm saying.
Kevin
This is
throws
gonna
some
come
low
back to
blows
bite
out
me
there
now.
that only.
Hey, Rudy, your mic is kind
Kevin,
of
don't
like
bet.
jacked up right now.
We're gonna have to kick Kevin.
I think we're having all sorts of technical issues. You know,
Straight
like
dookie
We're gonna have to kick
this
that guy in the
guy This guy his computer got possessed by some poltergeist or something.
Kevin knows how to get me in trouble.
Is that my music playing or Reaper's?
That's the.
Everybody's perfect.
I don't have no music playing.
This is Mr. Miami Cuddles.
It's like a harpsichord. I feel like I'm in Louis the 15th Versailles with that harpsichord.
But here,
you guys want different music?
George truly is a beautiful man, and I don't have to bullshit to say that.
Cuddles, quickly, Cuddles.
Oh shit!
Quickly, I just wanted to say happy birthday. Sorry, I just got out of the grip of Mr. Smelly. He's been keeping me chained and caged up.
Kevin wants to get me canceled.
Listen, I just got out of the cage that Mr. Smelly's been keeping me in. I got free for just a minute. He said I could make one phone call, and I just wanted to quickly say happy birthday. Happy birthday, Cuddles. You're my favorite fragrance reviewer. You're so sexy. I love you. Bye.
God damn.
Rudy's avatar. At least you're usual.
That was a hell of a picture, boys.
Look how dreamy Rudy looks. The way he has his facial expression right there.
It's
dreamy.
It's the angle of the eyebrows.
Kevin gets me in trouble, man.
It's just dreamy.
He's trying to
It's
set
so
me up.
Rudy. You're so
Neil, real quick. I got one last caller.
Oh my god.
Happy birthday.
Oh shit. Oh God damn.
Oh shit.
Now that was Dookie. That was straight Dookie right there.
That's
Damn.
Al Mazzano.
Oh my god.
Kevin enjoys getting me in trouble.
I'm not the birthday boy. I'm Al.
And he's gonna get me in trouble too.
Exactly, because he's using your avatar.
Neil, turn your camera on, man.
Tell him you don't
Yeah,
have.
I was a little confused until I heard his voice.
Neil,
Tell
turn
him
your
you
camera
don't
on.
have the permission to use his avatar.
Neil, turn your camera on. Let's see what it looks like.
What are we looking at?
Oh shit.
Oh Jesus.
It's still
What's wrong
off.
with this thing?
It's just it just died on me.
Do you know they say,
overheats.
say that when you start vibrating, when you start evolving as a soul, and you start vibrating at a higher level, you would literally become like energy, and that's Neil. Neil is becoming energy. He's evolved.
Yes.
Oh my God, he's going to Nirvana.
It's not good
in front of our eyes, you guys. I mean,
We're
look
the
at
first
it.
to see it.
Miami Cuddles is becoming Miami Energy.
Miami Energy.
I have a hard time, like, lying.
He's becoming the Miami sound machine.
What's the movie with Scarlett Johansson?
That's hold on, Lucy.
Lucy. Yeah, Lucy.
Yes,
Yeah.
Lucy.
I love
He's
that.
turning into Lucy.
I love Lucy. Yeah, that's a great movie.
Do I have a red bar in my head, like across my head right now?
Here, I'll let me put you
No, I think
right there.
Hey, and George, I'm not
Yes.
kissing your ass, but you're a fucking beautiful man.
Thank you.
Just look at you. Just look.
Let's look.
At the full screen. No, seriously.
Yes,
Seriously.
going on, yeah.
I can't even be critical in like your physique, your face.
Let's see the
Your
ponytail.
skin. You're just a beautiful man.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah, right on.
Let's see that fat ass.
10 out of 10
Let's see
for
the
real.
let's see the
10 out of 10
banana.
for real.
Listen, thank you.
Hey George, pop that pussy real quick.
And if you weren't a beautiful man, I would just say nothing.
Thank you, Neil. I appreciate it. Thank
You have a
you.
good heart, but you are a beautiful man and with a guard.
Yeah, he is.
Thank you, guys. I'm gonna cry. Thank you. I love you guys. And you know what, Neil? The one thing I have to tell you. I'll make this very quick. I was 20 years old. I was in an art gallery in San Francisco. I was looking at one of the most ugliest paintings. I was by myself, and someone comes up to me and goes, "What do you think of this?" And I said, "Do you know, it's not my style, but I was wondering what he was thinking when the artist created this." And the person goes, "I was thinking this, this, and this." And I'm like, thank fucking God. And let me tell you, if you have nothing, I've learned this. If you have nothing good to say, just don't say it. You know, what do you think of this woman? She's a beautiful person. She's
Clements
a good
is not my
heart.
style, but she's a beautiful person.
But to sit there, I mean, so that's all.
Erica
Just
is a
maybe
beautiful
some-
person, but she's not my style.
That's a, you know what? That's good. There you go. she's a great woman. She's not my style, but she's beautiful. Done. Right?
That's not even good. You just say it's a great woman. Perfect.
But that's okay to say she's not my style.
You gotta throw the negativity in there because
I
listen,
prefer Mexican.
if you don't throw negativity, it's not completely honest.
Yeah.
Neil, you always say that, Kevin is so gorgeous, Kevin is handsome, Kevin
He
has
is.
the best chin. Kevin's chin, if he
is.
trips, he'll break the concrete. You always say awesome stuff about Kevin.
But it's true though.
But,
Kevin's a
but
good-looking
is
dude.
Kevin your type?
Yes. Is he your type?
I'm not.
I don't think Kevin is your type, but you say
Speak
all these
very carefully.
amazing things about Kevin.
What do you want me to say? He is a good-looking man.
Yeah, but he's not your type.
He's not my type,
so
yes.
exactly. So you
But
don't need to.
if
You
I
don't need
can't
to
say that about a woman.
You don't
though.
need to add it about Kevin. You
knows
don't need
I-
to say Kevin is gorgeous. His his chin. It when he turns his head, it slices the air in the sky. You don't need to say that type of stuff. You just say it. You just say Kevin's a gorgeous guy.
This is
You don't, but
Patrick's
you don't need to say that
moment.
Kevin is not
But
my
Patrick
type.
isn't wrong because Kevin is the best compliment giver of all time.
I agree. I think this whole group, you guys, wait a minute. Take a look for a minute and look.
Not everybody can be all
Look
that.
how fucking gorgeous all of us are together. Like, we all look so fabulous together. The reason why I look so good is because I'm surrounded by beautiful people. Look at everyone here. I mean, I don't even know what this Reaper guy looks like without his glasses on, but I'm sure he looks halfway decent.
Well, he's not here, so we look even better. Oh shit! There. Sorry, Reaper.
Reaper's always here.
Reaper's asleep in the background.
I'm here. I'm watching each one of you. I see you.
you.
Sees us.
I'm actually watching a movie too.
He's watching.
He and Dirk Diggler, both of them, when they look to the right, or whatever, his right, I guess, they're doing something else. You're not that important. They're just like,
see you.
I'm doing this.
Reaper's a sniper.
Kevin, do a money Reaper.
Reaper's a sniper.
Kevin, what do you call it? Whiskey Reaper impression.
Quiet, and then he shoots someone and he's like, one shot.
All these mic is so low.
Headshot.
All of a sudden,
Headshot.
out of nobody. Reaper's like, I heard that. What were you saying? It's
Yeah, I used to play a game. Headshot. It would say headshot all over the place. Yeah, so I think I know what she's talking about.
Kevin, do you have the energy to do a Whiskey Reaper impression right now? No, he's like,
you know who can do it perfectly is Joe. My
Oh,
Joe
shit.
has him down like to a T.
Your Joe.
Aaron,
Your Joe
too.
is.
Aaron is a good impressionist.
Aaron
Oh, yeah,
is a. He does it. Aaron does an amazing Reaper.
Yeah.
Mel thinks he sounds more like John Travolta than Reaper, but I think it's it's a good combination. I think it's a good.
And Joe is really good. He'll do it in the house sometimes. I'll be like, I'm watching Reaper, and he's like, and then he does an impression. I was like, exactly. That's who I'm watching.
Oh, see!
Kevin is the best, though.
Anoush, I see you, Anoush. Patel with the Canadian, $13.99.
That's pretty good too.
I like the shoulder action when
Generally, the ugliest guy. I'm generally ugliest guy in any given room until Dirk slithers his leather face into said room. And then it gets better. Thank you for the super chat.
I never saw this one.
I've seen Aaron do better though. Yeah.
That was pretty good though.
That's awesome. That's awesome. I love it.
Hey Reaper, can you do the Reaper?
I don't even know if I can anymore. Oh shit, that's what he did.
You got to get back into
That
character.
was
Just
funny.
try it.
No, I'm really tired. I'm really tired, but it's funny.
I'm tired.
Reaper's
I'm really tired.
Normal conversational voice.
What was
My
that?
what? My whisper.
Yeah, your whisper, and then you say, "Thank you for calling AT&T."
Wait, what?
I don't want to. I don't want to. Okay, do it
wait.
again. Do it again. Tell me what to say.
Say, "Thank you for calling AT&T. How may I help you?"
But I have to whisper, you said, right? You have to whisper?
Yeah.
Thank you for calling.
Okay. Thank you for calling AT&T. How can I help you today? Like that?
I think Aram hit the nail on the head when he said you would be the perfect strip club MC.
I think so. Is that what you do, Reaper?
Nah.
Introduce Candy to the stage.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have Candy right now coming into the stage. She has a beautiful small little thong. It's pink, beautiful, and Money Burner has just entered the building. What is he doing? Entering? Oh my God, we got Money Burner with a thong too. Holy shit.
I love it.
Think this dude would look amazing in a thong entering the building.
Let me tell you, Reaper sounds like that normally.
You know what? It's fine because it's hysterical.
Have you guys heard Mr. Miami Cuddles rapping before?
Oh
No. We're gonna have to
Nah.
You got to hear this.
No.
Hit him up. Come on.
No. Because I said a bad word.
Okay, well,
What word?
You don't say any bad words.
Look, if you want to hear him
they
say
had
bad
me
words.
reading something and singing a song, and it had some racist words.
There's
And I
nothing.
said,
You don't say anything
No, it
racist. I
wasn't.
promise
No, it
you.
wasn't.
Okay, go ahead.
You don't say anything racist.
No, he
They had
doesn't.
me reading all these songs.
He was singing Tupac, Hit Him Up.
No, it was the greatest rap I've ever heard.
Okay, hold on. I want to look for it. Hit him up with lyrics.
Yeah, Tupac is very
Yeah.
G-rated. Yeah.
Hold on.
I never even heard this.
You have to kind of rap it.
Say every word. Say every word. All the R's. All the hard R's. Ayo. Yeah. Ayo. I think I'm gonna like this next one.
You're gonna do great.
I want all the West Coast people to give it up. So when this song comes up, yo, about to go crazy. They try to ban this song. They don't want to play my song, but they want to play Fat Boy all goddamn day. Come on. What's up?
I haven't heard any of this stuff, man.
Coming quick with game. You claim to be a player, but I fuck you wife. We bust the lyrics. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look for it. Hit him up with lyrics.
Shit. I died. I remember that day. You know what? There's certain days I remember, and that was on my stream. This guy goes ham all the time on my stream.
What's
Literally ham is like you're going fucking full force. Over here we say like that. Yo, you going ham? Yeah, I'm going
Hard
ham.
as a motherfucker.
Yeah,
Okay,
super
got it.
hard. So whenever he was doing that, man, I had to take off my headset. I had to walk away. That shit was funny as fuck. He did the second part, right? Didn't he?
Oh yeah, he did a second part.
Yeah, and he only does this in my stream. I don't understand. He could do it here, but he doesn't.
Oh, he does it everywhere. It's
Yeah, he's
crazy.
recording and sending it to Erica.
Crazy.
I'm having so much fun.
I'll be right back.
Who said that? Neil?
I'll be right back.
I thought we were waiting for new
Was it
rap.
Neil?
Yeah, I want to hear Neil rap. Let's bring up a PG rap for him. Let's bring up some Dr. Seuss stuff, and maybe he
Give
can
him a
rap.
Will Smith song.
Yeah,
And Neil did something. Remember?
Rudy. I don't know if you want to try to jump out and jump back in because your audio is still crackling and stuff.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it Rudy?
Rudy, rap, and we'll tell you if you're crackling or not.
Bring the energy, Cuddles! It's Friday, motherfucker!
I'll just put up.
Give me that fist bump!
Dr. Seuss.
Give me that fist bump! Give me that fist bump!
Holy
Give me that fist bump!
God.
Look at that pop filter. Look at that pop filter.
Please do.
Shit.
Give me that motherfucking fist bump! Like that.
Look at that microphone.
There we go. Go Cuddles. Go Cuddles.
I think Neil was compensating with that microphone.
Yo, what is that? He's holding that.
I think.
God damn. That shit's huge.
Oh! That is the hardest part.
You had to move it. And Neil, you are the best. So funny.
Who has AIDS?
I think if you go back to look at videos that you've never seen, being new to the community, like whatever, Neil and Kevin and Joey, like if you go back and look at their old videos, you're like, oh my goodness, like you guys were so young, so ridiculous, and so fun and so uninhibited. You were just like, whatever I'm doing, I'm doing.
I agree.
Yeah, it was wonderful, right?
I
Yeah,
agree.
it was.
I
They
mean,
were free. They were free.
Yeah,
And
because
nobody was watching
Haley, I
them.
got to tell you
Really.
something. A couple months ago, I was in Zurich, and I had left the hotel. It was like 4:00 in the morning, and I was going to the airport, and Joey and Neil were talking on the phone. This was just last month. And when I heard Neil say to Joey that, I think you said something like he wasn't interested, something like that, I actually got like so sad because of all of the history that we've had together that I left. So I get out of the driver takes me to the airport. I get out, I have on my Bluetooth, I'm hearing you guys talk, and I'm like, oh my God. And as I walk into the airport, my Bluetooth goes out, and I left my phone in the car because I had gotten so so upset over it.
Yeah.
But Allie, this is history. Like,
yes,
you know, there's friendship and there's history, and there was the pandemic, and okay, whatever, 2020, whatever they say, but there's still friendship, you know, and there's still, whether or not someone finds another person entertaining or not is one thing, but there's still this friendship and a common bond, or at least I'd like to know, maybe in my head, in La La Land, but
there is from their end too.
yeah, and I think that these are good people, you know, these are really good people. And so you're right. You're right.
Yes, you see that. And I say to those guys, because I'm an old woman and they're younger, Rudy, everybody, like if I could ever go back and have all of these YouTube things and all of these memories and all of these people, I'd be so grateful. Like I just go on my phone for my own like old woman, your mother's, like looking. Oh, I sent one to my son. I was like, look at this, what I put up. But you guys are friends. You have a connection. Sorry. And it's great. Like, you know, we're new to the game, but I see it, and there's a lot of history. There's a lot of good and bad, but whatever it is, you have that history, and there's always the good to that.
And they're good people. You're absolutely right, Ellie. Like Patrick. Patrick is like, he reminds me of like.
Patrick
muted. Patrick muted you.
Muted him.
Did you mute me, bitch?
He
You got muted.
Patrick is like, and if you've flown Singapore Airlines in coach, it's great. In first class, it's first class, and that's Patrick. Patrick is like a gem. He's like a diamond, and you know, and Neil is like
crazy.
Neil is like what I would imagine Coney Island to be in the 50s. like a fun time. Like,
holy shit.
And you just want to revisit it day after day. You just
I wouldn't mind to be Coney Island in 1950.
Where it was just wholesome. It's wholesome fun.
Yeah.
Because Neil is not evil. He's not malicious. He's just like, he reminds me of that pure person that just doesn't like, well, what did I say? I told him what I thought. I mean, I thought that the person was, you know, an idiot, but, you know, what's wrong with that? I was just speaking my truth. That's him, wholesome, like, you know. And so, I don't know. Rudy reminds me of, because I've met Rudy. Rudy reminds me of.
You guys had pizza. You guys had pizza together.
We had pizza, and
twice.
I feel like Las Vegas in 1950, 1960, like the Brat Pack, or like a mafia don, like,
yeah.
Rudy, can you do me a favor? Here's 50 grand. Take care of that for me, please. I will, George. Don't worry. I won't. I will take care of you, bud. Don't worry. Thank you, Rudy. And so that's Rudy. Yeah.
What was it? George, what was it like when you met Kevin in your dreams?
Kevin in my dreams, Kevin would probably be like Scarface, like, you know, like wearing the robe coming out of the bedroom, and, you know, that's kind of what I would imagine, like, you know, that kind of thing, like with a gun in his hand saying, "You want some of this?"
Kevin has star qualities, and I know Kevin might get offended by what I'm going to say next, but he would be the perfect bad guy in a movie.
I agree. Like Al Pacino, like in Scarface, like I could see him play. That's what I meant, like out of a movie with the robe. Remember when he caught his friend sleeping with his sister, and then he ends up killing him, and then she goes, "We got married," and that's the scene I picture.
You know the bad guy from 007 Casino Royale, the guy with the scar.
Yeah, the one with the bleeding eye, with the bleeding. Yeah,
he could play that guy.
Kevin, do your best 007 bad
Kevin
guy
wants to be the good guy.
impression.
I'm the good guy. Kevin's the bad guy.
I never watched that movie. I tried twice.
No, just do a 007
Kevin's
bad
just
guy.
like a tough guy, though.
Kevin's like Razor Ramon.
Razor Ramon.
He's like, what? I didn't hear that.
Razor Ramon. Razor Ramon.
I can't.
The Persian Raisin Ramon.
Kevin wants to be like the nerdy Jewish guy, and I want to be like the tough Iranian guy.
You know, I'll tell you. You know, Ali, you were talking about when. I'm sorry, not Ali. Ali and George, you guys were talking about Joey earlier, and I'll tell you when Neil first started interacting with Joey in person, when they first met. Neil for a while, Neil for a while was sitting across the table, and he wasn't really interacting too much with Joey. But
was it like coffee and cannoli, like across the table, or was it just like
across the table?
It was across
I felt
the table.
like it wasn't real.
It was something where they were together.
Yeah,
like,
and Neil was. I think Neil was sort of starstruck for a while.
Yeah.
But then he's like, you know what? Everybody just go away, and it's just gonna be me and Joey. And then he sat next to Joey, and he started touching Joey all over his body, and
Like I didn't believe he was real. Like
he just couldn't keep his hands.
No, it wasn't
off
like
of him.
I was touching him because I wanted to touch him. It was just like, is he real? Am I dreaming? I know I'm kind of like out of it. I'm tired. This and that.
Neil just
I had to
became
touch him to know he was real.
You became so infatuated, and you just couldn't let go of him for the rest of the night. That was it.
Oh,
was it?
But that's what's so beautiful about it. Like that's a beautiful thing.
Look at these two guys.
Look
Look
how
how
big
happy
Joey is.
Neil is. Look how
You see,
happy. he is.
no, that wait, pause it. Look how big Joey is.
Yeah, Joey's
He's a big guy.
big guy. I see you, Joey. I see you.
Like
It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
you know what? When we watched this live, we were hysterical and we were happy. Like we loved to see that. It was great.
Kevin, how the hell do you have that video? Where the hell did you get that?
Oh wait, was that the one we saw from Chicago?
And Ellie, it was magical because these things don't happen.
Right.
They just don't, right? And so to have everyone come together a second time, and this time Joey came down with Juju, it was very beautiful.
Oh, so the second time is what I saw, right?
Yeah, the second time. And then there's a picture of then we had dinner the next day. I think that's when you got COVID, right, Neil?
yeah.
And there's a picture of Patrick and me, and I'm hugging Patrick, but Patrick is standing on a chair.
I want to see that.
It's on my Instagram. If you go to my Instagram, go to Gizahav on my Instagram, Kevin. You'll see it. Kevin, you'll see that.
I'll try to bring it up.
Yeah, I don't have Instagram. Sorry.
But it's just beautiful. It was a very special moments that I hold dear to me, and that's why this is like my group. I love it, and I told Whiskey Reaper he's got to come up to Chicago. I'm going to have two beautiful guest rooms. You guys could all come here, hang out with me. And we could, have some fun.
Be mayhem.
Always welcome here. Come to Chicago and visit.
He says it's gonna be mayhem.
I think Rudy said that.
Why not?
I almost cried when we dropped off.
Good mayhem. Good mayhem.
Good mayhem.
Did you hear what Cuddles just said?
What?
Yeah, true, he knows. I almost cried when we dropped Patrick off at the airport.
Oh.
these are good people. Like I felt emotional too. Look at that. Like I hope it shows. Like I just adore this guy. I just love him so much.
Oh shit! Is that a chur?
Yep.
A chur?
Is that a chur?
That's a chur.
That's crazy.
George is a giant.
He's like
6'5".
Oh shit! Really?
And then after this picture, I cooked and ate Patrick. After that, I put him in a cauldron and just ate him
like a witch.
TMI.
Dude, Patrick, you could have been in the movies, man.
Yeah.
You're so good looking.
I
Like,
told you. Now you know. Now you know. Now you understand my story.
He's about to mute him. He did mute him.
Yeah, he's gonna get rid of you. Whoever just said that, you're done.
They're very beautiful people, but what makes Patrick even more beautiful is his inside.
Oh shit! So, I mean, Neil.
He's just fucking...
This is Neil's birthday. Let's talk about Neil.
All right. What do we want to say about Neil? What do we love about Neil? When it's
I'm not that interesting.
No, you're not. But shut up,
George, what was it like when you first met Neil? Because you didn't know much about him before you met him, right? Because Stefan introduced you to Neil, right?
Neil, just mute yourself.
No,
he's a wild and crazy guy.
Neil, I didn't know Stefan back then. I didn't know him, and Neil.
So Neil's been telling the story wrong the whole time.
And Neil introduced me to up north in Toronto to
Chad.
Eugene and Chad. Yeah.
Eugene. Okay.
Yeah. No, Chad I met. Yeah, Eugene. He introduced me to Eugene, and I end up in Eugene's house, and I had worn. Now, Eugene, listen. Eugene says that I showed up in my pajamas, but in that period of time in fashion, it was proper couture to wear pajamas out. It was pajama couture.
But it was silky.
It was silk, yeah.
Yeah, right. And it was a heavier silk than pajama. You could wear it. People were wearing pajama sets out to dinner anyway.
Yeah.
So I showed up in his house, and he's like, "Who's this guy?" But it was a good time. We talked for 3 hours, and then we did a live, and we had some Chinese food, and I went home. He's a good guy. Anyway, so when I met, Neil flew up to Chicago, and he was at the Moxie. When you guys were staying at the Moxie.
Oh yeah. What's his name? Yeah.
And I had a Subaru. I was driving a rental car. I don't know. Anyway, it was cold out, and I pull up, and I had to go to Oak Street, and so I pull up, and when I was like, I knew Neil. I give him a big. It's like how I met you guys. I give him a big hug, and it was really a good time. It was a good time. We had a good time.
You meet more people than me, so it was more fascinating to me because you meet people all the time. I don't meet people all the time, so yeah.
But Neil, I have to tell you, you could meet 1,000 people, but it's the ones that touch you that are the most important. And I try to always be in the moment too. And I think everyone is. I had so much fun, Neil, meeting you, and then we did an interview, and you're a unique guy. That's all. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's it. Unique. I like to be described as unique.
Eccentric.
Yeah.
That's Neil.
Yeah.
Good person.
I agree.
Cuddles, the other day we were talking on the phone, and when we got off the phone, I really had to hold back tears. And I feel like I'm like the third person to say this about you, but something about you is so pure and genuine, and like I felt myself getting emotional. And it doesn't matter what the phone call was about. You don't even know what I'm talking about. But I got off the phone and I was like emotional. Like I just felt like I cared about you so much in that moment. I always care about you, but in that moment I felt so much love for you. You're just a great guy, Neil.
I think it was because I worked around a lot of kids, and the kids give you love, and I think that had something to do with it.
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm just saying, kids could sense stuff.
Let me say something real quick.
Go ahead.
So one of the people that has always supported Neil is the guy that created this thumbnail. And
Hell
this,
yeah.
I think this is an amazing representation of just what we all feel about Neil. Neil, this is Neil, right? It's
Yeah.
Neil to us.
Yeah.
That's Neil.
This is Neil to us, and
100%.
this guy loves Neil.
Oh, Aram,
so
you
much.
did that.
Hey, what's up, guys? How's my audio coming in? Good?
So good.
Perfect.
Wait, are you really here?
Yeah, I'm really here.
Oh, I thought you were.
Were you feeling sick or something? or-
Yeah, I'm a little lightheaded, you know,
Oh.
but I'm better. I was listening to you guys. But yeah, that thumbnail, right? Like, look at him. He's all glowy and everything. He's all smiley.
Joe and I saw it. We both were like, "Oh my god, it's perfect. That is Neil."
He's
100%.
cheesing, man.
Yeah, it was great. Is that?
Let me tell you, Miami is crowded.
Hold
And
on.
Aram came over this morning and brought me those blue moons in crazy traffic.
That's
crazy
awesome.
traffic.
Yeah,
That's
it's
a friend, Neil.
It's always
Yeah.
crazy traffic in Miami. Yeah.
I'm telling you guys, nobody supports Neil more than Aram.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nobody supports Neil more than Aram. Aram, from the very beginning, has always been so supportive of Neil, like just the biggest Neil fan. And like I researched the history, you know, because I wasn't there in the beginning of 2020 with Kevin and Neil and Aram and all everybody. I wasn't there, and George. I wasn't there. I didn't get there until like toward the end of 2020. But I went back and looked a little bit, and I saw the first time that Aram interacted with Neil, and they were like, "Hey, you live in Miami? Yeah, I live here. I live in this location, and you know, we should hook up sometime." And Neil was like, yeah. And then he started talking about somebody else. But
ADHD.
I think I got the clip also where he's just like, "Hey, Sancho, this." I'm like, and I go, "Are you talking to me?" And then and then Kevin jumps in. He goes, "Bro, come on, man, that's Aram. That's not Sancho."
ADHD kicking in.
Listen, Aram and I always say this about you, Neil. We say our biggest dream is for you to blow up so big that you act like you don't even know us anymore. We just want to see you walking the red carpet, paparazzi, and then we come up to you to give you a handshake and a hug, and you say,
You know, funny enough, I think
that's kind of disrespectful. You always remember.
Oh, you should blow up to the point where you don't know nobody.
When I met George, I was talking about Ken's shaving and BSing. He didn't have subs, but that was a guy I met, and like, you know, and I met so many people after that. After I met George, you know, so but like Ken was the only person I met him at a shave show, and we talked for like an hour, and I just kept talking to him, and you know, so when you meet your first person, so it meant something to me, but you don't forget, you know, where you've been.
That's very
Yeah,
true.
Neil's stream was the first one I jumped on. Your stream was the first one I ever jumped on, Neil, by the way.
Oh, that's cool, Rudy. Right?
It's incredible. I mean, I talk to RB all the time about Neil, and I tell her stories about how you have this love-hate relationship with almost everybody in the who you come across, but it's not permanent. It's never a permanent thing where people get angry with you regardless of what you say, because ultimately they come around to accept what you are.
I think the trick.
That's love.
I think the trick is like I get shit off my chest, and it may not be real, so I never let it get to that level where some people hold grudges. I never hold grudges. I just
he does. He doesn't hold grudges.
Like the thing with Joe Down, I thought he was giving me a little smirk, so I was like,
I was not giving you a
no,
smirk.
but I'm just saying maybe I was wrong, but like
He gives everybody a smirk.
I brought it up, and then it's gone.
I get it.
You know, so I just always get shit off my chest, and then it's over.
But you guys are perfect now.
Yeah.
Joe's
I
great,
never
man.
gave up the hope, though. Like I said, I was like,
you know, I'm sure there's stuff like some people are bothered by certain people, certain things, and they never bring it up. And then
Yes, and you do.
Yeah, and I do. And usually it's squashed. Usually like, okay, no, that's not true, or whatever. But like I know the truth is Erica and me will be friends, it's just a stupid little thing.
I think it's just so easy to misunderstand Neil when you like catch him in the middle of him trying to be open or funny, but when you see the whole context, he's really like one of those who doesn't have a bad bone in him. He's a good guy.
Yeah. And I think
I love his diarrhea out the mouth.
Diarrhea of the mouth.
It's the best.
But you let it out, and then it's all over.
You gotta let it out just like those farts you always let out in the
They
elliptical.
let it build up, though. They let it build up, and then they hold grudges.
Hold on, I didn't say hi to George. How you doing, George?
Hello, Aram. Good to see you.
Good to see you. And Reaper, what's up, man?
Hi, Aram.
What is up?
What's up, Aram?
Aram, what is up, man?
How you doing today? How you doing?
How you doing?
Yeah.
He's watching a movie. What movie are you watching on Netflix?
I was watching Prometheus, and then now I'm watching the Slave movie.
Why would you? I watched Prometheus yesterday.
I don't know. They have it on. What is it? IFC.
And did you see the second one? The other one after that?
Oh yeah. I saw the second one.
In Covenant.
Yes. I saw that one. I like them both. The first one was good though.
So I'm headed to bed, but I want to say two things. So RB had, I guess there was a question about what happens with if you just drop out, you don't want to interfere anything. And I look at that, I'm like, she's right. Well, I wonder what that is. So if you're at a party and there's a lot of people there, the right thing to do is instead of going to the host and saying, okay, I'll talk to you later, then the host goes, no, stay. So what you do is you just bow out gracefully and you leave without saying goodbye. That's the proper thing to do. So I'm like, I get it. People are talking, and then Arby's like, I don't want to interrupt and say anything. So I don't think the right thing to do would be to bow out, but then put in the chat, guys, I didn't want to interrupt. Good night, everyone. So that was my answer. I needed to contribute to it because otherwise I would blow up. With that, second thing is, I want to say happy birthday to you, Neil, and I always have to do my little song. So happy birthday to you.
Aww.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Neil. Happy birthday to you. So much love to you, Neil. Much love to the group. Thank you for having me.
George.
Thank you, George.
Much love,
Thank you,
people.
George.
Good to see you. Take care.
Namaste.
No,
Everybody.
I don't follow any proper protocol, and I just hit the leave studio button, and that's
you don't just leave.
I don't believe in all that.
It's called the Irish leave. You
Neil.
just walk out of a house without saying goodbye, a big party.
Neil, say goodnight to George.
Good night, George. No, I did say good night. I was muted though, but
Good night, guys. Thank you, everybody. Goodbye,
Good night,
everyone.
George.
Have a good night's sleep.
Take care.
I did say.
Did you guys feel how he affected George's timing there? Like George, crescendoed and then descended into the goodbye. And as he's about to click exit, Neil is like, "Yeah, well, what I do." I'm like, fuck. And then Patrick saved it. He's like, "Say goodbye. Say goodnight to him. Let me go."
Yeah, Kevin, he's trying to land the plane,
I'm
right?
not good.
And
I'm
it's
not
like,
good. I'm not good with
Exactly,
that. You know that. I'm not good with that. You know that already.
No,
Neil
but,
does-
but
he is very
but going
sensitive.
back to what Kevin was saying real quick about Neil, about how we want you to forget about it. It's kind of like we want you to just fly, spread your wings and just be who you are. And then if it takes you somewhere, whatever, it looks like you're having a lot of fun here on the streams.
I appreciate my friends.
But yeah, and that's it. And that's one thing that Kevin and I have always had in common, that we've always loved Neil and his comedy. We've always got him and in his conversations and his videos. So yeah.
Yeah, Neil's
Fuck
okay.
you, Kevin.
All right.
Look at this, Kevin.
Oh man,
the best.
I'm starting to get itchy looking at that.
Why
Yeah,
is
you scratch your ass.
If I ever meet Kevin, I'm gonna bring that with me, and just spray the shit out of him and then run away.
He knows.
I just want to know why it makes his butt itchy.
See, he had to walk away. Look, he had to walk. He's going to get his Aqua di Giro right now. That's what he's going to do.
The Castorian makes his ass scratch.
It's a war of sense.
Neil, fix your camera. We need. We
No,
can't,
it's like dead.
We can't not see you.
I like what Dirk said. The right thing
brings
to
out
do,
the brick of
according to
gold.
Cuddles, is just leave, never say goodbye, because he's going to see you again anyway.
Well,
it's true.
1 million.
There's a lot of truth
Has
to
Dirk
that.
come on or no?
Nah, Dirk
Yeah,
hasn't
where's
come on.
Dirk?
That's not the real
This
Dirk.
is this
That's
is Dirk
Joel.
Diggler Jr. This is Joel.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Who's Joel?
Joel.
Last of the
Joel.
Mohicans.
I get so confused. I don't even give a
Oh,
fuck.
that's why there's so many chats from this person.
Yeah.
Like,
And I'm the idiot who's like, "Hey, Dirk, welcome." It's good to
He did it
see
right
you.
now. That it was him.
Well, it'll be nice if Joel's popped in anyway. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, Joel, come on, man.
Joel,
Come Joel.
I'm just happy Arby's
It's
here.
my birthday, Joel. Come on, man. Just come
Come on,
happy Arby's
Joel.
here too.
Pop in.
Pop in,
I
man.
got 16%
Joel's
left
full of
on
heart.
my iPad.
RB doesn't like showing her face, but she's been hanging out for Neil's birthday.
Dude, I'm so happy
Yes,
she's
she has
here.
been.
Yeah.
So, have you and RB met, Patrick?
Yeah, we've met twice in person. I visited her in the Philippines, and she came here.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I know.
And
Alex.
then we jumped onto.
She's beautiful, by the way.
Yes.
Let's see. It was a Joe Anthony stream one time. Joe Anthony was having one of his stream about nothing. Is that what he calls it? Yeah. And,
And she was a special guest.
and
Doesn't do that.
no, we were just talking smack to Joe Down, who, I hope he's not dying right now, but
Oh, I should probably go
snap.
What's up, Ross?
What's up, everybody?
Hey, Ross.
I gotta go.
What's up, man?
What's up,
Just wanted to
Ross?
pop in and say happy birthday, Neil. I'm about to go to
appreciate
bed.
it.
I'm laying in bed.
Yeah.
I just remembered. I was like, shit, that's Neil's birthday. I said I was gonna pop in.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Even if it's for a couple seconds, that's cool, man.
I'll hang out for a sec, man. What's going on, everybody?
that's
Let me check
cool.
out who's on here. We got Whiskey, Kevin,
got-
Rudy, Aram, Allie, Pat. What's going on, Arby?
What's up, Ross?
Haven't
How
been
are
on the
you,
screen
man?
with you before. Nice to see you.
How you
RB
doing?
is Patrick's woman.
You
I
got
did not know that.
Yeah, make sure you don't make a move on her. All right. Ross?
Well, I wasn't planning on it. I'm happily married.
Ross, we see you working hard, man. We see you working
Well,
hard.
it's not so much hard work. It's just it's a lot, and it's fun though, man. We have a good time doing it.
No, you do. We know you do.
Oh yeah, we have a blast doing this stuff, man. It's
like you
it's such a unique experience, you know.
You better sign my card like I asked.
Well, that's the plan. That's the plan. We might not be able to do that. We might have to come back because we're staying till Wednesday. We've just got so much to do. We're not packing orders. At best, maybe Wednesday we might be able to pack some orders, but we've got so much shit going on, you know.
I'm excited.
It's a good problem to have.
Let me ask
Ross.
you something, Ross.
Chicago. That's
When,
right.
when are you moving to Panama City? You said you're moving to Panama City?
So that has changed because Florida wants to be California with cost of living. So I'm out.
Well, no, it's
Yeah.
It's gotten
just what it
ridiculous.
is.
Everybody wants
it's
to move
ridiculous.
to Florida, so it's ridiculous now.
You should move to like where were you before, Patrick?
I used
Like
to live
before-
in Wichita, Kansas.
Wichita, Kansas. It's beautiful. The
Well, we're
middle
just
of
we're
the
just
place-
gonna go back to Texas. That was our first plan, was to go back to Texas, and then
go
we're
back
like,
to
why
Sugarland?
not the beach? But
Back
it's
to
just it's
Sugarland
gotten.
or
Yeah.
No, we're gonna go to Conroe, north of Houston this time.
what's it called?
Conroe. It's right up. So you have Houston, then the Woodlands, then Spring, then Conroe.
Okay.
Which zip code are you going to move into?
I don't remember. We've got a few places on the list.
What's the
Probably
name-
next
what-
month.
What's the name of the street? Which house number? Which flight are you taking there? On which
Leave
day?
it to Kevin.
That'll be awesome, man. Do you know when you're gonna do that?
Probably in January, I'm gonna fly out and go look at a few places that we have on our list. Availability is a lot better. There's no, 4 and 5 month waiting list like we were looking at in Florida. And it seems like every month when we go back and check stuff, the prices just keep going up. And it's gotten to where it's just unrealistic financially for an apartment to pay. It's just,
Yeah,
I'm not willing to do that.
That'd be awesome, man. My kids live in Baytown, So
oh yeah, that's not even an hour away from
yeah,
well,
so
about an hour.
If you're ever down there and I go back down to visit,
Well, no, it's if you're ever down there, you need to let me know so we get together.
That's what I just said that, Ross.
No,
I thought you said if I'm
if you're ever down there. Don't correct Ross, Patrick.
Oh, shut up,
Kevin.
Kevin.
I got your back, Ross.
Who's Ross? Just kidding.
Who's Ross?
I'm kidding.
Hopefully the market changes, man. You know, with the prices of houses.
Ross, you know all that hand movement, you know, to like put the labels on and to pack them into boxes. You know, it's hard work, but it's a lot of work.
Yeah, exactly. It's not hard. It's just a lot of it.
You know, speaking of hard and, you know, lots of work, that's how I met Patrick. Is actually he was jerking off punks under the bridge. And I said, listen, man, there's a better way.
Yeah, so there was a better way. So he helped me. He reached out and he used his customer service skills and contracted a bunch of other homeless people to help me do that
Good
instead.
Lord, man. Good
Oh shit!
God almighty, Patrick.
Patrick's quick. He's quick.
This stream just took a hard left turn.
But Ross, you know it's his birthday. It's today's Cuddles' birthday.
Well, that's why I'm here.
Yeah, do you know how old he is? Do you know how
That's
old
why
he
I'm
is?
here. I do not know how old Neil is.
He
I know
doesn't either.
About.
Thank you.
I know, Neil, correct me if I'm wrong, you're right above 50. You're right around George's age, right?
58.
Oh, so you're a little bit older, but yeah, 58. Happy Neil, you don't look 58. I'll tell you that.
He could
You
be
definitely
George's
do
dad.
not.
He could be
I like
George's dad.
what I smell, what Mike said. He said 50 great. I like that. You're 50,
50 great. That's
That
a
was
good way to
pretty
look
good.
at it.
I like that. He said
Look,
that.
50 great.
He's a
In
young
fact,
kid.
Mike is still hanging out. You know, I don't know what he's doing. He's got a family. He's got a happy life. What the hell are you still doing here? You know,
Well, he's up all night because he's the one that got hit by the car, right?
the rest of us are lonely people, and we're
Ross, I know you're in the gym. You're pushing it. I watch your vlogs. I'm proud of you, but I just want you to have this for motivation. I want you to print this out and have it as motivation.
Oh yeah, that video, that picture's all over the place on the internet, man.
I want to see a Ross Kevin push-up contest. I want to see it.
I would lose that in a heartbeat.
Not necessarily. I don't do a ton of push-ups. I mean, I don't even know the number I could do right now. I would think a decent amount.
Do you think you could beat this guy though? That's the real question.
Well, Neil's midsection's looking better than mine does right now, but I'm getting there. My abdomen's starting to show more and more. It's getting there, little by little.
You're not cutting yet, though.
Yeah,
no, I'm getting there. My arms and my traps and stuff like that are lean. My back's starting to get a lot leaner. I'm dieting right now.
Oh,
I'm in a
you're
deficit.
starting to cut. You're starting to cut. Okay.
Yeah, I'm in a deficit now.
You could be like me. You could be like Mr. Miami Cuddles.
And then you got to make that.
Ross.
You know what? I would love it if you recreated that picture with your face just like that. You know, where you're licking your lips and
tongue out.
Neil, what were you thinking when you took that picture? When they took that picture of you, what were you thinking?
I was like, I'm getting ready to work out, and I got to get prepared. Got to get pumped.
So that's pre-pump. That's before
pre-pump.
you even got the pump.
Yeah, that was pre-pump.
Yeah.
Damn.
He was looking in the mirror. That's why he was licking his lips. Oh man.
Hey Ross, who would win in an arm wrestling contest? You or Kevin?
I have absolutely no idea.
Oh,
I don't know Kevin's strength. And arm wrestling is more of a, what's the word I'm looking for?
Technique.
It's a lot of technique, but it's all about really getting the right position with your technique and momentum. It's all about having the right momentum. Yeah, you got to get over the top. You got to get in close because whoever's arms extends loses every time. Whoever's arm comes out a little bit, it's over.
Well, I just want to let you know, Ross, that if we ever do arm wrestle, you need to be ready because this is what it's going to look like.
Oh shit!
Jesus Christ!
Who's who?
God damn!
I'm the referee.
Okay, you're the referee.
Thanks. I'm the referee.
Is that Kevin Hart in the corner? I'm Kevin Hart.
There you go. Well, everybody, I'm going to bed. We got another long day tomorrow. I'm getting up at 6. I'm going to the gym, the hotel gym in the morning. I haven't worked out in 2 days.
How long you be there, Ross?
My flight leaves Tuesday night, but we're probably going to extend to Wednesday because we just got so much to do. So we'll probably leave sometime Wednesday afternoon instead.
I'm excited for you guys, man. Congratulations.
I appreciate that, Patrick. Thank you, man.
Yeah, congratulations.
Yeah, it's awesome. Those
Oh
bottles.
man, it's we'll be doing another live stream at some point tomorrow. I like to do as much content as I can to include everybody. You know what I mean? Because that's all part of it is the transparency and including everyone in what we're doing. You know, part of what makes it unique. You know.
Can you put a little bit of lipstick on when you write the XOXO on Patrick's card and just
kiss it?
Kiss it.
Lips. Just
Who
for
was it that said that earlier? Said something about kissing the bottle. I think it was Reaper. It was Reaper that said that earlier.
I said that. Yeah.
Say it again, Reaper. What did you say?
Man, I don't even remember. I'm falling asleep here. You boys, what are you doing? 7 hours here is crazy.
Coming from the guy who runs a 24-hour live stream.
Yes, it is a lot.
Hey,
but
Ross,
you know what?
you need to jump on Reaper's live stream.
Well, I'm gonna in the near future. I randomly jumped on while George jumped on earlier. I hopped on screen and chat with him for a little bit. We'll do something in the future. I'm always popping in and out of different live streams.
Is Cuddles sleeping right now? Because if he's sleeping, this would be epic. So epic that he just fell asleep.
No, but I'm tired too, man.
Reaper.
Yeah, I'm about to go to bed. Neil, happy
care,
birthday,
Russ.
everybody. It was good to see all of you. Neil, I hope 58 was just as great as 57, my man.
Thank you so much.
50 great.
Y'all have a good night, everybody.
Good night. Good
Hey,
night.
Ross, sweet dreams.
Yeah. On that note, man, I've probably been on stream for like 4 hours. I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
Was
Oh
Neil.
shit!
You see how
Before you
big
play
Joey
that,
is?
Neil,
Like I'm
happy
like a
birthday.
little man.
Is he out
Happy birthday,
angling
Neil,
you,
to
or is
many
he
more.
really that much bigger?
Yo,
than you?
let
He's
Rudy
that
say
much bigger than me. I
let
told
Rudy
you.
say happy birthday.
Happy birthday, man. To many
Oh,
more,
thanks,
Neil.
Rudy.
Take care, man. Enjoy.
Bye, Rudy.
Good night,
Bye,
everyone.
Rudy.
See
Bye-bye.
you, man. See
Bye.
ya.
Bye, Rudy.
Later.
Wait,
That,
that
in
Joey's
that
a big
picture,
guy. I told you.
no, there's no way he's bigger
Dude,
than you.
he's
That
big.
much. No, it's the angle
He's
of the
like a
picture.
giant.
He's out angling you.
Look at that pizza. Shit.
Look at that
Neil
pizza.
couldn't get his hands
God.
off him.
Reaper, I'm
Damn.
looking at the pizza too. I'm like, damn,
I'm not looking no man. I'm looking at
Joey's
that
a big
pizza
guy,
right
man.
now.
looks
Damn.
good. No, I
That's
think
like-
Joey's just a big guy. Like he's just solid.
Yeah.
He doesn't look like a big fat guy. He just looks
No,
solid.
No, he
Oh,
doesn't look fat at all. But like
No, he's not
his
fat. I didn't put the word
shoulders
fat.
are
Now,
like-
now everybody's talking
Oh
against Joey.
shit.
He's
Wait,
just
I
a big
What are you
guy.
saying, Neil?
He's big bone. No, he's just a big guy for real.
No, he just looks like a big guy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like you
okay.
see everywhere.
Oh shit.
And
All right. Hey, let's end the stream. I'm gonna go to sleep, man.
yeah, happy birthday,
Happy
Neil.
birthday, Neil.
Thank
Happy
you.
birthday.
Thank you for the blue moons.
Happy
They
birthday,
were
Neil.
good, man. They were
Happy
really
birthday.
good.
Awesome
Oh, I'm glad
stream,
you
Neil.
got him. Yeah.
Awesome
Amazing.
stream.
Amazing day.
You track him.
Yeah.
Thank you, Arby.
Arby.
Thank you, Patrick, for running the stream pretty much behind the scenes. I wasn't doing anything. Thank you, Allie, for showing up. Thank you,
Had a
Kevin.
great time.
Reaper,
you.
go to sleep.
You know it. You
Yeah,
know it.
everybody.
Reaper fell asleep an hour ago. Like we woke him up.
He woke up when I said Reaper.
Yes. Just
Now,
say his
I
name.
wonder how. I
Reaper.
wonder if when Reaper sleeps, it sounds like this. Dookie,
Straight dookie.
see you.
Dookie in the house.
I'm thinking how he was when
Shit.
right.
When
We
you
got
do
worse
a coffee enema, it's straight dookie.
Did you say a coffee Entenmann? That sounds delicious.
What did you say,
Wow.
Arby?
His first word was like, "Mommy,
I can hear.
Yeah, I can hear.
milk."
We just hang out. Hey, we'll see each other tomorrow on the Whiskey Reaper
Hold on.
stream.
Arby, say that again.
Arby, say it again.
He's like, "Mommy, I need milk." When he was 2.
Oh shit. Oh shit. She's roasting me. You know what, RB? That was the first good roast I've seen all week, literally. So that was a good one. That was real
Arby, now
good.
you're going to be on his stream all week, 24 hours a day, saying that.
I'm gonna have some lucid dreams with those damn enemas you guys been talking about. Jesus Lord.
Reaper, what are you doing for the rest of the night? No, I'm just asking because
He's
Well,
gonna
I
go sleep
was-
to start streaming in the morning.
I was supposed to be somewhere right now. It's 2
Right.
a.m. I was supposed to be
he
somewhere.
usually
So
gets started. Oh my God, it's 2 o'clock.
Yeah,
I
what,
canceled. I canceled the plans.
that's what time Shaker started in Miami, right?
Dude, Neil,
Yeah.
you kept me out way too late. I'm in trouble.
But
Not
at
really.
least we convince you to get serious and get a sleep study, and maybe you could sleep better in the future.
Now I'm
Real quick,
gonna do
Neil.
it.
Here, read
I
this
love
one. Real
I
quick.
love Patrick's explanation of everything.
Read this
Yeah,
one
it
real
was
quick.
perfect. It made 100% sense.
Yeah, he's a smart guy.
It was good. Joe will thank you because I wake him up every night, all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once
Are
you
we
sleep
are we
well,
backstage already? So I can take off my glasses already?
No, not yet. Jimmy and Randy
Hey, nobody wants
say
to
happy
see that
birthday again, Neil. Uncle Chris from Best Brands Perfume said happy birthday to you as well.
Oh
If you
yeah, there
haven't
were a
talked to
few
him
super
yet.
chats.
okay.
Did you get this chat?
I didn't hear from Christian today.
Yeah, he stopped by tonight, man.
Yeah, this is a little bit. He didn't even come on the screen.
He still stopped by, you know.
Fucking unappreciative son of a bitch.
He stopped by, man.
I gotta take what I can get, right? At least George came on for a long time.
Well, God,
Dude, what's the matter with you? You had like fucking everybody came here, sent you
Yes.
hundreds of dollars.
I know.
Made speeches about you, dude. No one's ever done that for me, and you're complaining because one day they
dude,
come
when's your
on stream.
birthday? When's your birthday?
Neil,
Let's
look
go
at this.
for you.
This guy feels like shit right now.
I know.
And he's here. He's
Yeah.
here for you.
I feel bad for him. I want him to go to sleep too. I would like to do a stream for you too as well.
Why
Kevin.
should Aram get to go to sleep?
He looks tired. He wasn't
No.
feeling well for real.
Because he's a
No, I
He
just
wasn't feeling well.
I'll hang out, you guys here. But I think I don't know, Neil. You want to kill a stream now? I mean, you let me know.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
what's happening?
I think we all need to go to sleep and
Say
we'll all
goodnight.
meet tomorrow.
Say goodnight to the 34 watching and say thank you.
Oh, good night to everybody watching and thank you.
And happy birthday, Neil.
And
Happy birthday, Neil.
Happy birthday, Neil.
Hold on, let's do Cuddles Crew before I.
yeah.
Oh shit!
Yeah. Great one.
Aaron with a second win.
Oh shit! What happened?
Here we
I
go.
had
Here
two
we go.
cuddles. Hold on.
Aaron with the second win.
You gotta do the mean face. You gotta do the mean face though.
What face? You face?
Does that mean?
I don't know.
Oh,